láti gbé wọn síta. Ó ṣe báyìí fún ọmọ wa, ó ṣe báyìí fún ọmọ wa. Kò ń ṣe pé àgbàlagbà ó ṣe báyìí fún ọmọ wa, ó ṣe báyìí fún ọmọ wa. Ọmọ wa sọ báyìí nípa wọn. Ó wá ní wọ́n fún wọn lówó kan wá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. So ìgbà tí wọ́n wá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà, ọmọ tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa wọn náà, wọn ò ní gbọ́mọ yẹn pé kì í sì tù ṣó tí mọ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yìí ni àbí òun bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yìí ni. Ó wá tẹ̀kẹ̀, èmi ò blame I am not blaming the justice o because gbogbo kan tó ń gbé kalẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí wọ́n dá mi lẹ́jọ́. Ọba blame wọn. If good care is not taken, they will revisit this issue because you are making it look as if Nigeria justice also Adedoyin náà. Nigeria justice, maybe they are not capable enough, or maybe they are not. I mean, that they are not doing their job. Don't gbẹ̀bí fún aláre, don't gbẹ̀bí fún aláre every time. They are not doing their job. The investigation team are not strong. That is what you are making us understand. Gbogbo àwọn yẹn náà wọ́n decide láti mú ìwálẹ̀ àwọn tó wá bí ẹ̀ witness. Èèyàn kan tún send mo get message kan lẹ́nu wọ́n send message sí mi tí èèyàn confirm wípé nǹkan tó tún ṣe nínú message náà. Àwọn ẹlòmíì máa tijú pé àwọn fẹ́ bá kíní ọmọ àwọn jẹ́ nítorí ẹ̀ ni wọn ò ṣe lè wà jáde. Ẹ wo ọmọ kan ṣoṣo tán gbé jáde ń sìn torí kan lè get justice. Òun ni wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé ó ti ń dókó ti pẹ́ ẹ bó ṣe wà mọ́ kó ẹ bó ṣe ṣe báyìí ẹ bó ṣe ṣe báyìí. More reason the mothers of the rest of the children could not come out to showcase their children. So ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn míì báyìí sí with what they are doing to these girls tó bá tún ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn wọn ò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀. What are we even talking about? Wọ́n set ẹ̀ up ó dẹ̀ la ọwọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọdé ó la dé ẹ̀bù ó la ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn ó la dé ẹ̀bù. Tẹ́ bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ 85% of obìnrin wọ́n ti ní experience pé tí wọ́n bá grape àwọn Nàìjíríà obìnrin tí wọ́n bá ọmọ àti molest wọn whether neighbor whether teacher whether ẹ̀gbọ́n anywhere. And now they are now giving us ground to talk about this. They are now giving us ground to talk about this. At least can speak for ourselves as a mother, as a sister, as a woman. Take a time wa láti wo kíní dáadáa kó stop. It is still happening. Àwọn ọmọ mi ibẹ̀ náà ti wà traumatized. Àwọn ọmọ mi ibẹ̀ náà ti di oníṣekúṣe gidi gan tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ìyá mi máa gbọ́ tí ìyá mi máa sọ pé èmi gan wá yànjú tó yìí kí ló dé tó ṣe wá bàjẹ́ báyìí. Because it has been introduced to their mentality from a very small age. Àti risky scenario tó jẹ́ pé nígbà tó ń introduce ẹ̀ sí tán tí ò réyàn kankan bá ṣe òun ló wá introduce ẹ̀ sáàbúrò ọkùnrin. Ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò wa ń bára wọn ṣe nonsense. Ẹni tó introduce ẹ̀ tó ti lọ family member ṣé àbúrò bàbá ló ń pè àbí kankan. Nígbà tí yẹn lọ tán tí ò rí ó wá introduce ẹ̀ sí àbúrò títí ẹ̀ nínú ilé. Níbo ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nonsense? How did you get to know this? Ìgbà tó máa wá lọ wá bọ̀ family member ló introduce wọn sí. And these people, why they are not good in the society is that they don't repent. They don't repent. Kíní yẹn wà so evil tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ṣe. Wọ́n kọ́ máa play card wọn ṣe kíní ni. If good care is not taken, pẹ̀lú bí abiyamọ ṣe ń bínú sí Ìjẹ̀ṣà, èyí tó ṣe máa kó síta jù lè lọ, ó ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí if good care is not taken. Arrest my case sí ẹjọ́. Arrest my case o. Ẹ máa rí pé longer video máa jáde. Èmi ti ní half méjì tán ti gbé jáde ńsìn. Mo ti ní mi mọ why tá a fi tọ́jú àti ẹ̀ lè tọ́jú fídíò yẹn gbà yẹn. Ta ló ní mind láti tọ́jú fídíò yẹn? Ṣé mo lè wo tán ni? Tí bá wò mo máa ń sá lọ ni. Tí bá wo díẹ̀ máa sá lọ. A tún padà lọ wò. Mi lè wo tán. A lè wo tán. Ṣé ti rí kó tó di pé ó lọ síbi tó lọ yìí? Bí woman yẹn ṣe wọlé, ó kọ́kọ́ sáré ta mi oge sí gẹ̀ yẹn. Woman yẹn wọlé kó òun fẹ́ lọ mú kan. Mi mọ why. Princess, tẹ bá wà níbi tẹ wà, ó ti jáde. Ẹ má mind àwọn tó fẹ́ bully yín to silence, kẹ má lè gbé evidence síta. Ẹ ṣú ẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Bí woman yẹn ṣe wọlé kó kàn fẹ́ lọ mú kan lásán, ó ti ta mi oge sí gẹ̀yìn. Ó ti fọwọ́ gba nítan. Bí ẹ wá súnra kì. Bí woman yẹn ṣe wọlé. So people saying, wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ ká gbọ́ kan tán sọ, wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ ká. So ẹ̀mí ìpè minor jókòó, ó wá ń sọ pé gbára dúró o, ṣó ta fẹ́ ṣolélé o. Gbára dúró o, jẹ́ kán bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń tẹ̀ ẹ́ o. Wọ́n ní script lọ́ọ́ explain fún. Mo rí wèrè kan olùyà kan tó jẹ́ pé ìyẹn ti wá ya asán tiẹ̀. Ó ní script tó ń ṣojú èmi àti yín explain fìyàn. Wọ́n explain script fún kó máa fún ọmọ kékeré. Ẹjọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pàgbàlagbà lọ ní o bá ṣe kó bá ṣe wà kúkú bá sùn ní ṣojú gbogbo wa. If you are able to do this to ọmọ kékeré. Ṣẹ́rí pò ti tọ́ mi oge. Ṣẹ́rí pò ti tọ́ mi oge. Oh my God. Ṣẹ́rí pé princess wọnú lé lọ. Ṣẹ́rí pò ti tọ́ mi oge sọ́mọ yẹn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀rí. Ṣẹ́rí kí wọ́n yẹn tó wá padà jáde. Mo ṣáà mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ now. I know what I'm saying. Bí princess ṣe wọlé lọ, ó ti ta omi oge, ó ti fọwọ́ nà lẹ́yìn. Ṣé wọ́n ti sọ start bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé wọ́n ti sọ action? Ṣẹ́rí pò ti tọ́ mi oge. Mo ṣáà mọ̀ pé mo rí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ máa jáde tán, no be Nàìjíríà. Gbogbo ẹ̀ máa jáde tán. Tó bá jáde tán, ó ti gùn jù, why would they allow this? How would they get their evidence? Àwọn èèyàn ní ó dìde lẹ́tìlẹ̀kùn. Ẹ mọ̀ bí àǹtí ẹ̀ ló pè pé ọyá wá tilẹ̀kùn mò ń bọ̀ o. Ẹ wo. Kò tí ì jókòó tó ti fọwọ́ pàdé fùrú ẹ̀. Ara script ni ẹ wo bínú ẹ̀ ṣe dùn. Ẹ wo bó ṣe rẹ́rìn bínú ẹ̀ ṣe dùn pé wọ́n lọ. Kò tí ì jókòó ara script nìyẹn. Ta ló sọ action fún? Crew member tó wà ń lẹ́dà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Just imagine, ká ló máa ka imagine nǹkan burúkú, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó jọ mọ́ wa. Ṣé rí pé ó ń nawọ́ sẹ́yìn bí kí ọmọ sọ pé o ò rántí mi tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ìmọ̀ wáyé tó fi wà more clearer than this. Ṣé kámẹ́rà mi? I don't think it is my camera. Ṣé bí gẹ́yìn ṣe lè má pa òun yẹn lọ́nà? èyí tó ti ń láwọ́ yẹn mi ò lè ṣú ẹ wò ẹ̀rí first time tó kọ́kọ́ fọwọ́ gbágẹ́ yẹn di ẹ̀rí pé shock àwọn yẹn ní kàn dára lẹ̀ ló ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ Yọ̀mí wèrè ni pé ẹ máa rí pọ́mọ náà ti ń ṣe tipẹ́. wọ́n wá sọ fún wa pé 22 years lọmọ yẹn ìgbà tán tún wá rí kán gbójú ọmọ yẹn síta wọ́n ní 17 years ni. ó ní kó wá fún òun ní ọ̀g ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ó ti gbọ́mọ lọ́mọ dìde ẹ wò léṣù pé mò ń bọ̀ lásán bó ṣe ń fọmọ lọ́mọ mọ́ra ṣe ní pọ́mọ yẹn ti sábọ́lẹ̀ pọ́mọ yẹn ti kú léṣù pé mò ń bọ̀ lásán. má dáradá mò ń bọ̀ lásán mò ń bọ̀. bí mo máa ń ṣe bọ́ síta báyìí ó rẹ́rìn ó fẹ̀yìntì pé iṣẹ́ dé so within that few minutes ó bá ti sáré tó bá yẹ kí wọ́n lo 10 minutes wà á ti sáré ṣe kan tó fẹ́ ṣe òun explain fún ni wáyé tán ṣe mute audio wáyé tán ṣe mute audio bó bá tún ọ̀ mute audio àwọn èèyàn máa tún rí kan sọ ìran ẹlòmíì bá mi o for those people tó jẹ́ pé genuinely wọ́n mọ̀ ó ṣe àwọn tó mọ̀ tó ń wò pé ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ pa ni kí ló ṣe téèyàn kan ò ṣe rí. so ìwọ nìkan ló fẹ́ ṣe fíìmù sí ní títí ẹnìkan ló fẹ́ ṣe nínú yàrá báyìí kámẹ́rà tó sẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo kan tó sẹ́ẹ̀tì nǹkan ó ní fóònù lọ lò ó ní fóònù báyìí ni wọ́n lò so dọ́ọ̀lù kìíní yìí náà lọ máa gbé wá fún wa tẹ́ máa wá tà fún wa tẹ́ máa tà fún wa gbàtàn tí gbòjò ọmọ yẹn jáde 22 ni tẹ́ bá rí ọmọ yẹn tẹ́ bá rí ọmọ àyẹ ọmọ Yọ̀mí ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o 22 ni ṣẹ̀rí bí màá yẹn ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán ó máa ta mi oge ó máa ta mi oge o ó máa ta mi oge sí ẹ máa rí o ṣẹ́rí bó ṣe fọwọ́ wọ lẹ́yìn bígbà tọmọ tó fẹ́ pọ̀ gọ̀dọ̀ ṣẹ́rí tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹun tán ṣé bó ṣáré fọwọ́ wọ lẹ́yìn. So if this evidence is not admissible in the court of law, they wouldn't have used it. They wouldn't have used it. Tí woman yìí bá commit 1 or 2 crime pé ó ṣe kan tó ṣe yìí kò tí ì jókòó rárá tó ti fọ́ lórí burúkú ni bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ẹ wò bínú ẹ̀ ṣe dùn bó ṣe rẹ́rìn lọ ó rẹ́rìn inú ẹ̀ ti dùn ó wá ṣé ò mọ̀ mí òun rántí mi mọ́ á nawọ́ sẹ́yìn sí i pé ṣé òun rántí òun nígbà yẹn. wọ́n tún ṣò wá ní fídíò tó jẹ́ pé ó ti ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ dáríjì mi pa mí sílé má bìyẹn wá ní ìyẹn wá ń tọ́ láti confirm pé nígbà tó mọ́ wà 7 years ó ṣe kan fún ó tún padà wá ó tún wá ṣe mí má bínú ṣáà dáríjì mi iṣẹ́ èṣù ni ìyẹn ní mi ì fẹ́ gbọ́ ṣèṣù ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe dáríjì mi. ìyàwó ẹ̀tọ́ ni ó sá lọ tó lọ ń gbà yẹn òun náà sọ pé ìyàwó òun rán lọ sí skul ó lóun fẹ́ lọ sí skul ó débẹ̀ tán lóun fẹ́ òun mọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀tọ́ ló sá lọ kí la mọ̀ tó ṣe fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ tí yẹn ṣe fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ ìyàwó tó lóun fẹ́ tí yẹn ṣe fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ àwọn aníṣẹ́ kò bímọ fún yín ó lóyún ìbejì wọn ní wọ́n kàn dé wọ́n rẹ́jẹ̀ ní ò pé ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ nébọ̀ nìyẹn ká mọ lábẹ́ ìyẹn ní ṣé ẹ ti máa fẹ́ lélẹ̀ ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kẹsàn burúkú má lọ máa ké lórí àwọn ọmọ kọ́sì fi ẹ bá bímọ fún ilé ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí àwọn ọmọ yẹn gbé ègún wèrè ègún tí yóò mọ ibi tó ti gbé wá ọlọ́run má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ìyẹn ṣe fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn títí di ìsìn ṣe gbóhùn ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe gbọ́ kankan. Let's put everything aside. Ṣọ́ máa ta fíìmù yẹn fún wa pẹ̀lú bó ṣe páàkì ọmọ ẹ̀ ní ṣùkú méjì. wọ́n máa ta fíìmù yẹn fún wọ́n máa wá ta fíìmù yìí fún wa wọ́n fún ọmọ tó yìí ó ń ṣe báyìí fún ọmọ lọ́mọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ fi pé àníṣe ẹ̀ wò báwo la ṣe fẹ́ wo orúfin láì ṣe àgbàlagbà ẹ̀ wò ojú ò ti bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kẹ́yìn sáré jáde ẹ̀gbà ó sáré jáde ẹ̀gbà ó lọ jókòó ẹ̀ wò ojú padà lọ́ba ẹ̀ wò I'm done and dusted o mo ti ṣetán pẹ̀lú kí ni màá play kìíní sí. Mo fẹ́ play dà pé mo lè lọ lọ́run jẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé òun. Ṣé mo rí ṣá? Dà pé òun lè. Fún volume. Dà pé kò tí sọ̀rọ̀. Ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ àtọ̀hún yẹn ni o. Ẹ máa gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ máa létí ìdẹ́kọ̀ yé wa pé ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tipẹ́. Ó dà pé ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni kò ń ṣọ̀dọ̀ ẹni sùn bí ọ̀dọ̀ mi mò ń bọ̀. Okay. Ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ nsìn. If not that pé fídíò wọn àti kìíní gùn ni I will go and bring that video wọn àti kìlọ̀ porúkọ ẹ̀gùn ká wá play ẹ̀ ká má sọ̀rọ̀ tí bá analyse ẹ̀.
Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀.
Tí bá analyse ẹ̀ fún yín.
Wọ́n á dákẹ́ tí mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ kò ṣe pé torí pé mo mọ nǹkan tí mo lè sọ.
Ká gbé wá kí wá bá yín pín kélekèle àwọn nǹkan tí ò tẹ́ ẹ̀ tètè fura sí ó ṣùtà rẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀. Kẹ́ẹ̀kún gùn ni.
Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ tí n bá dákẹ́ tí mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ kò ń ṣe pé mi ò mọ nǹkan tí mo lè sọ but oníkálukú ló mọ as in pain tó ń go through lórí ọmọ òun ìkà ni ẹ Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ ìkà òun ni ẹ mo rí gbogbo everything mo ń wò mo ní but you people ẹ máa hùwà bíi pé ṣọmọ mi fẹ́ nǹkan tí bí mo ṣe lè ṣàlàyé nǹkan tí ẹ ò lè gbà Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ òun ló ṣe yẹn òun sọ ó ní èèyàn pè ẹ́ ó lóun fẹ́ ṣe interview wípé ìwọ sọ pé ṣó fẹ́ apologize you said you asked him if he wanted to he said you thought he wanted to apologize you brought a serial rapist and pedophile on your show you were going on now saying your show is about the good the bad and the ugly. Biola, I followed your show from the very beginning and I have our chat when you even started when you needed people to promote I have all our chats. And there was never a time, most times, in fact, most of the people you have brought have been, let me say, they've been people that have not been artists, but most of them have been actors, actresses, who, a lot of people maybe out of oversight have not been calling for jobs, or maybe have had health, different challenges. You've interviewed different people. You are not trying to compare this interview that you did for a pedophile and serial rapist. You are trying to compare it to Sheung interview. Biola Adebayo, I have tagged you. Mo fẹ́ kó join me kini because why bí mi ṣe wà yìí àṣàjẹmàṣẹ ni mí. Nǹkan tí mo hate jù láyé mi òun ni irọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ oṣó ń wò. You are saying that Seun Egbegbe was accused of theft. That guy went to jail, came out. I watched his interview, not even on your platform. I think I watched it on BBC Yoruba or something, where he was talking of how he regretted his actions, where he was talking of, from his speech, from his interview, you could see. If Seun, I want to ask you a question, Biola Adebayo, and I want you to join this video. Biola Mofeko join video, that's why Timoshe tag it. If Seun stole a phone of even 500K or 1 million and he went to prison, let's say the person even insisted they wanted that phone, Shebi Seun will go to Computer Village and go and buy the phone for them. No, I'm asking, is it not possible? And if they don't have the phone in Computer Village, maybe they will order it from any country in the world. Tell me how someone is sexually assaulted. Tell me how what is stolen from them can be returned. Biola, that's why Mufeko joined. Mufeko, I want you to listen to yourself. You said you interviewed him. You thought he wanted to apologize. Fine. But you interviewed him. You were there. You were talking and asking questions. In your interview, you didn't say, oh, I thought you wanted to apologize. Are you ready to apologize? No. But the interview finished. Because I'm sure he's not the one that gave you the questions to ask. So you are saying you couldn't have forced him to apologize. But you didn't ask him, even though you said that's what he wanted to do. But when the interview finished, Biola, you noticed that he didn't apologize. You edited it and you uploaded it. Biola Ikane, you are wicked and insensitive. I'm going to give you 3 good reasons, and you already know, because I've just sent you a voice note. When you finish listening to that voice note, try and join this live. Biola, number 1, since this incident, before this incident happened, you and I have been chatting. Before this incident ever happened. When this incident happened 2021, we're in 2026. After you and I have chatted, we've also spoken on phone. There has never been one time, Biola, there has never been one time, Biola Adebayo, that you said, see, so sorry about what happened, though. How is my baby? How is she doing? There has never been one time, Biola, in all those 5 years. You have been very busy. We've spoken, we've chatted a couple of times, but there has never been one time. But you could wait 5 years. Somebody went to prison, came back. He served the sentence, and you interviewed him. And you, let's even say the claim that you are making is right, that you wanted him to apologize. You thought he would apologize. He didn't apologize, Biola. Nobody put a gun to your head to upload the video. Ìyẹn ni kò má sọ. Sorry, mo lè dákẹ́ kí n máa wò yín. Mo lè dákẹ́ kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí èmi ni mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí èmi ni mo mọ̀ ibi tí pain yẹn tó ti ń, you understand? But don't push me. Ẹ má sọ pé torí pé mi ò sọ̀rọ̀. Don't think that I'm a fool. I'm not a fool. I am not a fool. When I saw the interview, then number 2, Biola, he came to you. You said he wanted to go to Gidigbo, he wanted to go here, he wanted to go there. But he gave you the honor. Do you listen to yourself? That's why I said you are insensitive. You said he gave you the honor to come to your own first. A pedophile and serial rapist gave you the honor. So you allowed him on your platform. That same platform, at least, if you even say I'm inconsequential, a lot of people have helped to promote that platform. I know I have. But even if you want to say my own support is irrelevant, I have heard. But you gave him that, you say he honored you. You gave him that platform. You didn't think for once, Biola, you are educated. You are not just educated. You didn't just go to secondary school. You are very educated and enlightened. You didn't think for once that if you gave him that platform And after posting what you posted, you don't think it will embolden him to keep going. You didn't think. You would tell me that, number 3, Biola, because you felt he was going to apologize, he didn't apologize. He honored you, he came. You now posted it. When you posted it, I want to ask you a question. It's just one question. To what end? Even though you knew, oh, this guy did not apologize. This guy, committed a crime. He didn't steal a phone. He didn't steal a car. He didn't defraud somebody of 200 million. No. He sexually assaulted a child. Several children, a lot of people came out. So let's just use only me. You didn't think that, but you were thinking of the end game. How to draw traffic. How to make money. How to stir up controversy. Number 4, Biola. You said because he's your senior colleague. Shebi, that is why he has been continuously raping children and women. Because in your industry, because in the association of is my senior colleague, is my friend, that is what made sure that every time he does it to someone, they'll make an excuse for him. Every time
this is not the first time
sexually assault someone, either the parents will make an excuse, either his colleague will make an excuse, either his supporter, they will make an excuse. That's the same thing that you did. So you are telling me that if your senior colleague say that, Biola, go and put your hand in fire, for where sin you know? No, you won't. But you did it because cooking shomwe. Also pay one not be motie, before you poke the eye of a bird, you poke the eye of a bird. Why don't you poke the eye of your child and see if it will pain first? How would you feel? Number 5, you said you have also been a victim of rape. Would you, Biola, be confident if the person you claimed raped you? Because I'm going to use claim now. Because you cannot be a rape survivor. Never. You can never be a survivor and do what you did. How would you feel if that person went on TV many years after assaulting you and starts casting aspersions on your family, saying, oh, they lied against him, oh, Biola lied? How would you feel? Would you feel good? No, you wouldn't. But you feel like, since it's not you,
Mama.
It's something that will
Money, ṣé Bíọ́lá yẹn,
your channel.
ṣé òun náà ṣe fíìmù ni?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni onífíìmù ni.
Obìnrin ni, ṣé abiyamọ ni àbí ọkùnrin lòun ni?
Obìnrin ni màmá. Obìnrin ló dẹ̀ ti bímọ.
Ó ti bímọ ló wá, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà yí pé náà gẹ́ẹ̀ náà bóyá oníranù ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé òun bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yẹn ṣé olórí burúkú ni àbí wèrè ni wọ́n wò kù ni? Ṣé bí wọ́n ní ìyá gẹ́ẹ̀ náà ó fẹ́ rí ni?
Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn o. Ẹ̀yin náà ti rántí pé ìyá gẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fẹ́ rí, kò wá fẹ́ mọ́, ló wá àfi bó ṣe dé lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ló ní ìyá yẹn kò fẹ́ òun, ò tí ì fẹ́, kò fẹ́ òun, kò ṣe kankan, bọ̀ tó ó náwó fífẹ́ fún
Mo
un.
gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní ó fẹ́ ìyá gẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rí, so òun tó wá jẹ́ wèrè àwòkù èèyàn àkúdàáyà ẹni tó fẹ́ ìyá rẹ̀ rí wọ́n wá fọmọ tiẹ̀ wọ́n ní ẹ fẹ́ ṣúùtì fíìmù o, so ó possible kó máa fi ọwọ́ pa ọmọ tó fẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀, kó máa fi ọwọ́ pa lára. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn ẹni tó ń sọ wípé ṣúùtì ni à ń ṣe ṣúùtì ní òkìní kan, olórí burúkú ni gbogbo wọn. Ìkà ẹ̀dá ni wọ́n kì í ṣe abiyamọ gidi. Oníranù ẹ̀dá ni wọ́n. Gbogbo àwọn ẹni tó gbè lẹ́yìn bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọ́n ń ṣolóríire èèyàn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ṣàbíamọ gidi. wọn ẹ fi irú wọn kán máa fi tọrọ gbígbàdúrà lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba. Ẹni tó bá jẹ́ pé abiyamọ gidi ni ó mọ ìtara ọmọ lára, kò ní gbè lẹ́yìn akúrí ẹ̀dá olórí burúkú èèyàn àwòkù èèyàn yìí tán pè ní bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ẹ wo ìṣọwọ́ tó ṣe ń nawọ́ sí gẹ̀yẹn, ẹ wo bó ṣe fa gẹ̀yẹn mọ́ra tó lọ́mọ ní àgbáyé òṣì olórí burúkú mà yẹn tí kò ní ṣoríire nílé ayé tí ò ní ṣe lọ́run.
Kò ní ṣoríire lóòótọ́.
Ó fa ọmọ kékeré ó fà á mọ́ra, òun fọwọ́ gba. Ẹ wo irú àwọn tí wọ́n balẹ̀ ayé jẹ́ nìyẹn. Obìnrin tó bá gbè lẹ́yìn má olórí burúkú, obìnrin tó bá gbè lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ kò ní dáa fún obìnrin náà. Torí ìwà tí ò dáa pálapàla, ìwà orí ibú tó balẹ̀ ayé jẹ́ tó bá àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké láyé jẹ́ lélẹ́yìí. Kí irú àgbàlagbà òfò, àgbà bànújẹ́, àgbà orí ibú kó mú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kó fà á mọ́ra, òun á fọwọ́ pa lẹ́yìn.
Ó mà padà tọwọ́ bọ̀.
Tí kinní náà bá wá tó bá imagine awara àwọn àgbòpònú, àwọn abiyamọ òfò, àwọn abiyamọ bànújẹ́ tí wọ́n fi irú wọn tọrọ ọmọ níwájú Ọlọ́run ọba. Ẹ wọ́n á sọ wípé wọ́n ṣúti fíìmù orí ibú wo nìyẹn, fíìmù òfòwò nìyẹn tí ò ní tà tán fẹ́ dà sílé ayé. Fíìmù wo ni téèyàn ò ní jèrè níbi bẹ̀? Nǹkan tí Bíọ́lá yẹn ṣe ò dá o, nǹkan tó ṣe ò dá o, lè tú mi láṣọ lọ́jà kó wá ní wá bẹ̀bẹ̀, òun bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún forgiveness òṣìwò nìyẹn. Mo láìkí wúmà yẹn tó bá ń ṣe fíìmù kan tí ẹ láìkí ẹ ní tó bá ń ṣe fíìmù, but nísìnyí mo hate ẹ burúkú padà, mo hate ẹ tẹ̀jẹ̀tẹ̀jẹ̀ ara mi ni mo fi hate ẹ ní nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn. Ìwọ tó mọ bí ọmọ ṣe ń wà nínú tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọmọ tó bá ń ṣèrànù ó ti mọrú consequences tó wà níbi ibẹ̀, òun wá ń gbè lẹ́yìn oníranù títí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó ti ju ṣìnà lọ. Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké òun fi títí ẹ òun fi ń bà wọ́n láyé jẹ́. Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n sẹ́ẹ̀tì ọ̀pọ̀ olórí ibú ẹ̀ ṣé tí ò bá ṣe wọ́n lè sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n ló lè ní ẹ ò lè ní ẹ, wọ́n wá fi nǹkan ṣó ẹ. Ó wá níwà tó wù kì í ṣolè, wọ́n fi ṣó ẹ nì, ó wù ẹ lójú. Ó lè náà ni ó lè, bàbá ló lè, jàgùdà amúrọ̀bà ò ní ẹ. Wàláì MFM bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò ní ṣoríire.
Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà èpè abiyamọ ń rọ̀ sí lórí gidi gan. Tó bá wà kẹ́fù.
Wàláì kò ní ṣe oríire. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó jáde tó náà wá ṣe interview yẹn tí ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ yí pé kó máa tọrọ yí pé ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé àti ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ foríjì mi, ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni mo ṣẹ̀. Òun àti Yomi wọn ní rí ọ̀nà gbígbà, wọn ní rí bá ti ṣe. Fún nǹkan tí Yomi ṣe yẹn tó ń ṣe pé wọ́n sẹ́ẹ̀tì ọ̀pù ni ẹ wá ní kárí báwí jà ìrí báwí lọ, irú kankan irú kan náà làwọn méjèèjì. Òun Yomi ò gbè lẹ́yìn oríire ní láyé títí àfi kó máa gbè lẹ́yìn orí ibú. Ìkà ni wọ́n, kò jẹ́ ká máa wà láwùjọ àwọn èèyàn. Ìtọ́fà èmi believe believe ẹni kódà àbúrò mi tó jọkùnrin gan èmi tí ẹ fọkàn tán anybody èmi gára mi gan mi tí ẹ believe ara mi létí believe ẹnìkan yín pé ẹ wá gbé létí wa àbí mo fọmọṣọ àbí kìíní believe ẹnìkan. Ilé ayé tá wà yìí ti gbàgẹ́ kí káwọn ọkùnrin má lè control abẹ́ wọn. Kí ọkùnrin at least ọkùnrin tó ní sense torí ẹ pé kó wá kó mọ wò yẹn pé ó ti wọṣọ sára èèyàn gidi ló ń lọ yẹn o. At the end of the day tẹ́ bá wádìí ẹ̀ tán olórí ibu ni. Ẹni ọkùnrin tó bá ti di pé máa fọwọ́ ra ọmọ kékeré kó máa fọwọ́ ra tẹ́ ẹ bá wà nínú móòlù ẹ pàdé irú àwọn ọkùnrin yìí náà ní ṣáá. Tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ ní títì before you know irú àwọn ọkùnrin kódà wọ́n ti fọwọ́ gbàyàn nídìí. Ẹ wá ní irú àwọn èèyàn báyìí ló jẹ́ kéèyàn mọ jókòó tí kéèyàn mọ.
Mọ̀mí ó mẹ̀ nínú móòlù ọmọ máa lẹ̀ dí mọ́ yín báyìí ni. Wọ́n máa lẹ̀ dí mọ́ yín ṣe tí ilé ẹ̀sìn fún rí. Àwọn ọkùnrin.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ní mò ń sọ mo mọ̀.
Bí ajá ni wọ́n ni. Tẹ́ bá ṣe mistake wọ móòlù ẹ̀ láyé ìgbà yẹn. Chai! Kẹ́ tó mọ̀ pé ojú wa ti ràn wọ́n máa lẹ̀ dí mọ́ yín.
Wọ́n ti pọ̀pọ̀ ìyá báyìí wọ́n ti pọ̀pọ̀ òṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn obìnrin wọn náà dẹ̀ tún wà. So àwọn obìnrin wọn irú wọn náà jáde fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà náà sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe dáa. Àwọn obìnrin àgbàlagbà tí wọ́n máa fọwọ́ ra ọmọ kékeré tí wọ́n máa fọwọ́ ra lóko tí wọ́n máa fà á mọ́ra. Before you know wọ́n ti bà yí ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ náà tó bá tiẹ̀ ti mature tán kò wá nílé control ara ẹ̀ mọ́. Torí pé kí ni wọ́n ti kọ́ níkọ̀kúkọ̀. Ẹ wá ní àbíamọ tó bá bímọ ọkùnrin àbó bímọ obìnrin ẹ wá ní kó ní fọkànbalẹ̀ níbo ló ti fẹ́ ní fọkànbalẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lára àwọn àbíamọ òṣì tí wọ́n á dọmọ́lẹ̀ tá a lọ wọn ní ròyìn pé kílẹ̀ ayé ọmọ yìí mọ́ bàjẹ́. Ẹ wá lọ ẹ fọmọ́lẹ̀ fún bàbá láti ìgbà kékeré títí ọdún mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dógún ọdún mẹ́rìndínlógún ogún ọdún tọmọ bá wá di nǹkan tán gbogbo nǹkan tọmọ yẹn fẹsẹ̀ ẹ wá ní ẹ padà wá ẹ fẹ́ wá jẹun ọmọ oúnjẹ gbóná lèèyàn ń jẹ yẹn. Ìyá ọmọ jáde ó wá sọ pé nǹkan tán ṣe fọ́mù òun ó dùn òun nǹkan báyìí kán bó ọ́ndàmọ̀s kán bó òun gbẹ̀san. Wọ́n wá gbẹ̀san tán kódà ó jẹ́ kán pa ni tó bá ṣe irú àwọn àràbù ni wọ́n á pa wèrè dànù ni. Wọ́n kàkàn tiẹ̀ fún pé kó kàn lọ sinmi sí prison lásán ó wá jàjàdé ó wá sọ pé wọ́n sẹ́ẹ̀tì òun ọ̀pù ni ìwọ ẹ kọ́ ni tí kì í bá ṣèwà ẹ̀ ni ṣé wọ́n á sẹ́ẹ̀tì ọ̀pù. Nǹkan tí Bíọ́lá ṣe ò dáa o kódà ìfún nǹkan tán bá forgive ẹ̀ tán ẹni téèyàn ń sá fún ni Bíọ́lá wàláhì tàlá ẹni téèyàn ń sá fún ni. Tóun lè gbà kán ṣerú ẹ̀ fọmọ yìí. Ṣé o lè gbarú ẹ̀ káti ẹ̀ wá gbà pé o prínsẹ́ǹsì o bóyá wọ́n ṣúùtì fíìmù ni o wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣúùtì fíìmù ni o ṣé wọ́n lè gbà tọmọ ẹ bá ń ṣúùtì fíìmù kí àgbàyà olórí ibú kan àgbàyà tí ò ní sẹ́ǹsì kan kó kàn tiẹ̀ máa fọwọ́ ra ọmọ ẹ nídìí kó máa fọwọ́ ra lọ́mú kó má tí ì mọ́wọ́ wọnú inú abẹ́ ẹ̀ kó kàn máa fọwọ́ ra lọ́mú sọ ń kọ́ ọmọ níṣekúṣe kọ́ nìyẹn. Irú abiyamọ burúkú wo ló lè gba irú ẹ̀? Ó wá jáde wọ́n ló bẹ̀ fún forgiveness. Ipe kan mú ọ̀rọ̀ Bíọ́lá kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ kan mú kúò lẹ́nu. Wọ́n ṣe lè mú kúò òun kọ́ ló jáde ló gbé rẹ̀ fáyé. Ó bó lórí burúkú dòwò pọ̀. Ó bó lóṣì ẹ̀dá àwòkù èèyàn ó bá dòwò pọ̀. Ó tún wá gbè lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa o. Ó jẹ́ kó máa bẹ àwọn abiyamọ ayé ní pé dákun ẹ forgive òun ò tún ṣerú ẹ̀ mọ́. tó bá tiẹ̀ wá followers ṣé bó ṣe jẹ́ kó ṣe nìyẹn àbò ń wá owó nípa ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣé èèyàn máa ń wówó owó orí ibú kéèyàn máa wówó owó ìbànújẹ́ káàkiri ni ọdún náà àwọn ayé ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ pé owó kan ló dáa owó kan ni ò dáa káwọn sá ti náwó ní títí wọn. ìwọ ono fẹ́ràn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó wà pẹ̀lú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ẹjọ́ wà ní ó wá fẹ́ fi títì ẹ ó fẹ́ fi borúkọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ tí kì í bá ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ẹni tọ́lọ̀ ti ṣe ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀ jiná fún ni. ẹni tọ́lọ̀ ti mọ̀mọ́ tó ti ṣe ọbẹ̀ fún tó ti ṣe oúnjẹ fún dáadáa ní pé kó jókòó kó kàn máa jẹ ni. irú ìfẹ́rún òṣì wo nìyẹn Ọlọ́run kàn fi ẹ̀hùn àwọn ọ̀tá Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó kàn fi hàn ní pẹ̀lú ọgbọ́n wípé àwọn ẹni tó wà pẹ̀lú ọ̀tá ẹni ò mọ́ fọkàn tán wọn tán. ó ń lọ́rọ̀ gẹ̀yẹn àgbàyà burúkú olófò èèyàn gbogbo abiyamọ tó bá wo fíìmù yìí tí ò tara ìkànnì wàlá ìkànnì èèyàn máa ń ṣerú eléyìí náà kó ní lọ síwájú nílé ayé ó ti ṣòfò láyé ó sì ti ṣe lọ́run. irú èèyàn òṣìwò lélẹ̀ irú èèyàn pálapàla wo gan lélẹ̀ tó wà láwùjọ ẹranko burúkú ẹ wo nǹkan. La ilaha illallah Muhammadu Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
eléyìí wà mọ́ clear eléyìí dẹ́ gùn ó wà mọ́ clear ó gùn gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣe máa advising okay Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí mo fẹ́ wò bí a ṣé ẹ̀yin rí ṣá okay mo ń bọ̀ ẹ wo ìgbà tó explore ilé mo ní wọ́n máa gbé jáde kí lẹ̀ ń sọ wọ́n máa gbé jáde gbogbo ìtàrí kelekele yẹn ibi tó ti lọ wò káàkiri ilé ẹ máa rí I hope people can see it very well okay mo ń bọ̀ mo fẹ́ ka wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan mo ń bọ̀ ẹ ka wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan tá bá ti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan olóṣù ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ mo ń bọ̀ okay ká wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan yẹn wà okay.
nígbà tó ń ṣe pé àwọn kẹ́mẹ́rà man àti àwọn ẹni tó ń fídíò gbogbo wọn níbo náà wà tó ń sọ kàtàkàtà lẹ́nu. táwọn yóò tẹ́lẹ̀ rí fún un àbówó náà san fáwọn náà pé ká má gbẹ́rì jáde.
ẹ máa wá rí Princess and team set camera.
ṣé èyí rẹ̀ iska.
ṣé ìgèdá iska ẹ máa kọ́ mi láwùsá o.
ṣé èyí rẹ̀ iska da banza.
ẹ máa rí ibi tó ti lọ wo gbogbo lé o. olóṣù mo rò bí ẹwà ń bíbà. ẹ má wo bí ọmọkùnrin ẹ bó ṣe gbérí bó ṣe dìde ẹ má wo bí ọmọkùnrin ẹ o.
sọ́ọ̀fì ṣe ni.
wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ má fi ṣe ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀. ṣe ìbílẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe dùn ṣe rí ẹgbọ́n tó ní ó ti dàgbà o ṣe tó ní ewu ti dàgbà ṣe gbọ́. ìgbà yẹn wọ́n sẹ́ǹsù ẹ̀ ẹni bó ṣe fà mọ́ra advancing the body chemistry wọ́n kọ́ síbẹ̀ ó ń lẹ́ni ó ní ó ti dàgbà o ṣe gbọ́ ẹni I can't believe it ọmọ wọ́n interpret kan tó sọ wọ́n ní ó ti dàgbà o I can't believe this nǹkan tí mo ní nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn àṣé wọ́n kọ́ sójú screen yẹn mi mọ̀ bí ẹ̀yin rí fún ara yín ẹ máa mí tiẹ̀ ọ̀ tèmi sèǹdè sí mi sì ó máa jáde ẹ máa gbọ́. ṣé nǹkan tó ń kọ síbẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀yin rí ṣá. láìpẹ́ máa máa rí ó yẹ ká máa rí nàtúrí èmi rí lọ́dọ̀ mi. Advancing the body chemistry. Like you are this good, I can't believe it. Wọ́n fast forward there, ó dìde ó lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yàrá. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà explore the house. Ó lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ilé. Ẹ̀rí pé ó ti lọ wọ ẹnu ọ̀nà. Ẹ wo kó wèrè. Ṣé rí bí okó ẹ̀ ṣé rí pókó ti dìde, ó ti fọwọ́ pàkẹ́ sókè. Olùsí ni bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́gbọ́, ó ní kó bá òun fẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ mú, ó ní kó bá òun máa kẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́gbọ́. Get his Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà leg ṣẹ́gbọ́, ó ní kó máa ṣe ẹsẹ̀ mú ṣẹ́gbọ́. Ó bọ́ bàtà lẹ́sẹ̀, ṣára fíìmù nìyẹn. Bó ṣe rẹ́rìn tínú ẹ̀ dùn. Still acclimate ṣẹ́tìrì, ó ń yà lẹ́nu kó ti gbàgbà ìgbọ́ ṣẹ́rí pọ́kọ́ síbẹ̀. Ó lọ fọwọ́ pa lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ wo ẹsẹ̀ èmi rí dáadáa bí mi mọ̀ bí ẹ̀yin rí. Caressing her leg ṣe gbọ́.
àárí dáadáa àárí kíní náà kò ṣó dáadáa.
Ṣé ó ti dà báyìí?
Ó ṣe ó tún fọmọ ó mà mú lọ a'udhu billahi minash shaitani rajim inna lillahi hasbunallahu.
Ṣẹ́rí yẹrí tó lọ́wọ́ yẹn dé ṣẹ́rí. People call this film. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń lọ ó ń la lọ sókè. Ó fẹ́ àròsì gẹ̀yìn ṣẹ́rí. First mi kì í lè wò tán ṣẹ́rí. Wọ́n kì í ní kúrò ń bẹ̀, wọ́n your opinion kúrò ń bẹ̀.
La ilaha illa anta subhanaka inni kuntu minaz zalimin. Láyé mi hasbunallahu wa ni'mal wakeel. Hasbunallahu wa ni'mal wakeel. Ẹ wo olórí burúkú ni máa yí kò ní olóṣì ni máa yí. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn ó ń fẹ́ kára ẹ̀ múùfù ni.
Sọmọ yẹn máa lè respond.
Mo dáràn.
Ẹ wá many minutes tó fi láwọ ọmọ lọ́mọ ẹ dẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n ní kó wá ṣe fíìmù ẹ wo ṣẹ́rí pé ó fọwọ́ tẹ̀ lọ́yàn ṣẹ́rí pé ó ti lọ sókè ṣẹ́rí take it further ṣẹ́ gbọ́tọ́ ni wọ́n take it further wọ́n blú ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí pé ó ti lọ gun orí ọmọ yẹn ṣẹ́rí.
Àwọn èèyàn kan gbọ́dọ̀ mọ wò.
Take it further wọ́n bá kọ̀ tiẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí pé ó ti gorí ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí pé ó tẹ̀ lọ́yàn ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún wa wípé fíìmù ẹ wò mí ẹ kà lọ máa gbọ́ kínní mi tiẹ̀ lè mú ilé mọ́.
Ṣé gẹ̀ bí ọlá àbí bí ọdún lẹ pé ṣé kò rí gbogbo bíbí yìí ni.
Ó ṣunú ni. Ẹ wò. Òun gbé ọmọ yìí ti dàgbà. Ọmọ yìí ti dàgbà o.
Máa yí gan àwọn èèyàn gan bùkù fún.
Nígbà tó wà bíbá
ó ṣe jáde lẹ́wọ̀n yẹn ó jẹ́ kí wọ́n dáwọ́ bò kán náà ni. Ó jẹ́ kí àwọn obìnrin wá òṣùṣù ọwọ́ gidi àti bàtà kan nà dáadáa ni.
Nàìjíríà wa yẹn kò lè dààmú kò ń ṣe tẹnu. Ọba ṣetán wá ní ìjọba tó bá ń fàìtì pé kò dà wọn kan á máa fà lọ sẹ́yìn. The full video will be released. Make them calm down. Ó máa wà release ó ju eléyìí lọ́sẹ̀. Kàn bá wọn máa sá pé kíní kan ẹ wò ṣẹ́rí oko ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí oko ṣẹ́rí kó ti fọwọ́ ko oko ti lé.
Ó ti fọwọ́ ko sókè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀
ṣé ara fíìmù náà ni oko ti dìde.
kò yé mi.
Ara fíìmù náà ni wọ́n á fọwọ́ ko oko yẹn wọ́n á ń wò wọ́n á ní kó máa bá wọn kọ́kọ́ bọ́ bàtà ẹsẹ̀ òun náà léṣù pé à ń bọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ni wàhálà dẹ̀ sótó yìí. ẹ wo èmi ò rí wélé rí o.
Kai asmanallahu wa ni'mal wakeel inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un. Ó jẹ́ káwọn obìnrin jáde fún máa yìí nìkan nà dáadáa. Okó ẹ̀ tí gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn kàn wá ìgbálẹ̀ gidi kàn káàbò nídìí kàn tún sí òhù.
Bí ìmọ̀ bí ẹ lè zoom okó ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí okó ẹ̀ ọlọ́run bàbá mi tèmi jẹ́ lára ọmọ kékeré.
Kai.
Òun náà ṣe dé tọ́kọ́kọ́ fún ní ìgbárùn burúkú kan tó wá ní wọ́n nà.
Láìláì Muhammadu Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
So ẹ̀mí ìpẹ́ máa ta fíìmù yìí fún wa. Gbé lóòótọ́ ẹ máa ta múfì eléyìí fún wa. Ìyá ọmọ yẹn wá upload yín pé kọ́tẹ́ fọmọ òun ṣe lélẹ̀. Make we reason now. Make we all reason.
Ẹ wo bó ṣe
ó fẹ́ jí ọmọ yẹn lẹ ọmọ yẹn kò jẹ́ tu ó fún wọn ní ọ̀dọ́ náà wọ́n sọ pé ó ṣe kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn. A dẹ̀ máa wọlé ẹ̀dẹ̀ míì pé wọ́n máa ta ilé fún wa ní múvì. Ẹ̀mí ìpọ́n máa ta ilé fún wa ní múvì. This has been outside since that year. Wọ́n gbé kúrò ńlẹ̀. Tọ́wọ́n ń kọ̀ tí
díẹ̀. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà aṣorí ibú láyé á tún lọ ṣe lọ́rùn.
Ṣé ó ti fọwọ́ kejì di ọmọ yẹn lọ́yàn? Ṣé ẹni pé ó ti káṣọ ọmọ yẹn sókè? Ṣé ẹ lè rí dáadáa o God of miracle wọ́n ti fi pọ́ǹsì kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹnu ẹ̀kọ́ ló gbé lọ síbi ọmọ yẹn ni.
Ẹni tó sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí mi ṣé mo lè sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ séyàn? Ẹni tó sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí mi if I can send it to somebody. Ṣé ẹni pé ó ti fọwọ́ káṣọ ọmọ yẹn sókè? Ṣé ẹ rí? Oh my God. Ṣé tó fọwọ́ wọ ọmọ yẹn nídìí? Ẹ wò ẹni tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ṣé rí?
Ó tún bẹ̀. Ó tún kọ́wọ́ méjèèjì sókè ó bẹ gẹ̀yìn ẹ pé kó gbà fún wọn àbí báwo.
Ó fọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn nídìí ọmọ yẹn ṣe rí. Is this not like ṣé rí ó ti fa ọmọ yẹn mọ́ra ṣé rí? Ó ti ń bẹ̀ ẹ wò. Ọmọ yẹn tún títì ó ti gbé sókè. Bí ó ti jẹ́ ọmọ lọ́mọlẹ̀ wúnus olórí burúkú Yọ̀mí a máa wá fò káàkiri sígbà tí mọ́tò ní gba ìwò bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn a máa so ṣọ̀rọ̀ a lọ mọ́tò yẹn pọ́n ti jábàálẹ̀ mọ́tò yẹn pọ́n ti ń bá sùn.
Ẹ tán bá tiẹ̀ wá jábàálẹ̀ ẹ̀ só tọ́ sí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ni ìwọ wọn tó fẹ́ yá ẹ̀ só tọ́ sí ni. Àwọn náà máa padà gbé jáde ìyàwó ìyá tí ò ní.
Ara fíìmù tó fẹ́ tà fún wa lélẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí pé ọ̀ṣà sẹ́ńsù ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí. Ẹ̀yin bó ṣe ń kí ẹ̀rẹ́ ìsọmọ yẹn mọ́ra ṣẹ́rí. Ara romantically kissing ṣẹ́rí. Kissing ni o ní ìdílé òótọ́ o. Ọlọ́run tiẹ̀ ṣe pọ́n bá mi sẹ́ńsù ẹ̀. Olúwa o. Kissing ni o. Kissing ni o. Mo máa sọ fún yín pé mi ò wo tán ṣe rí pé ó kọ pé romantically kissing ṣe rí pé kissing ni they censor it too much deep kissing gidi gan ni ẹni tó bá ní lọ́wọ́ tó bá ní fídíò yẹn lọ́wọ́ deep kissing ló fún ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ní girl leave the scene ọ̀nà ọmọbìnrin yẹn kúrò ní scene yẹn girl leave the scene Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà trail after her Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà trail after her. Àtúrí mo mọ̀ pé ó gùn ọmọbìnrin yẹn kúrò ní sínú yẹn ó dàbí pé ó dà ipò tí wọ́n ń wo ọmọbìnrin yẹn lára ọmọbìnrin yẹn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe fídíò ibẹ̀ ni princess ti sọ para wọn ò gbà mọ́ páwọn ò rí wọn níbi fídíò mọ́ para wọn ò gbà mọ́. He fingered the girl now. Ó finger, ó di kissing, ó finger. Gbàtọ́ wá tí wá kúrò níbi kámẹ́rà ní princess ní ara wọn ò gbà mọ́. Ṣé ẹ ti rí? Ṣé fíìmù lélẹ̀? Is this film? This one is tell.
Ẹ wo abẹ́ ti dìde.
Ẹ wo gbogbo kó ẹ̀ náà. Girl lives in again. Chase continue. Wọ́n ní girl lives in again. Chase continue. Ó tún tẹ̀lé ọmọ yẹn. Ibẹ̀ ni bàbá wọ́n máa yẹn ti sọ pé òun ò rí wọn níbi kámẹ́rà mọ́ o torí yàrá yẹn nìkan ló fi kámẹ́rà sí. 7 minutes délé 7 minutes 15 seconds. Girl leave the scene again. Chase continue. Ó tún tẹ̀lé. Is this film? Mo mọ̀ pé àwọn kan ní kinní tí wọ́n censor ẹ̀ rárá. They did not censor it at all. Longer one ni ó dà ipò tó the whole thing dà ipò tó 10 minutes. Ó wá mọ̀mọ́ jígẹ̀ ó kọ́kọ́ sọ pé ó ti dàgbà. Ẹ wo mo ti fi yẹn wọ̀nyẹn jẹ́ kí n lọ play kọ́ta òrósùn yẹn kí n gbọ́kàn tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ kí n tó lọ play the other one.
Ìyá mi, with this video, this one is convincing. You understand? That's why I say that if someone says something that is convincing, you know that this thing is true. But with the clips we are seeing, we cannot just conclude. That is why I'm saying, why do you gbogbo dájú kò di òtítọ́ mú? Àwọn tó ti rí fún kinní tó kàn sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń gbá àwọn èèyàn ṣe pé. Àwọn èèyàn ló yẹ kó release
wọ́n ní open trouser láti bí princess ṣe sá wọlé ní ìgbà tó ti ń kúrò ní kámẹ́rà ṣé àwọn kékeré yẹn mọ̀ pé kámẹ́rà wà bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ni ò mọ̀ pé kámẹ́rà wà ní àtọ̀ point bí ó ti jí kẹyẹ lé.
Kò sí ẹni tó máa rí gbogbo eléyìí ní beginning tó máa believe nǹkan tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sọ, but you people are just bringing out the clip like cut. People, it's not everybody that are able to put this together. But while this one, now, I can say full-heartedly that I am convinced that he did it. Do you get it? But when I couldn't fathom the truth, I will say, ibi you miti rutombe. So now that I see this video now, I saw the truth. So ìgbà ilé ọ̀ṣẹ́ lè sọ pé òótọ́ ni kíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ but téèyàn ò bá rí tó ò bá wádìí ohun gbogbo dájú tó kàn lọ mú báwo ni Yorùbá ṣe máa ń sọ tó kàn lọ mú orí tó mú the main part, at the end of the day èèyàn lè jẹ̀bi. That's why mo ṣe máa ń sọ wípé èmi ò mo máa rí nǹkan tó convince me. With this video now, I am convinced that truly this man did it. So, ó dẹ̀ yẹ kó lọ fún jail time.
Wàlẹ́ tẹ́ bá rí bórí mi ṣe ń gbóná bí pé kí n pàdé ẹ̀ ní kí n padà sá ní
after the jail time, ó yẹ kó jẹ́ kó lọ fún what is it called? Kó lọ rehabilitate, yes. He needs to go for rehabilitation. Then for this period, bó ṣe release ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó release ẹ̀ sí àárín èrò ká ní irú abroad ni wọn ò ní release ẹ̀ sí àárín èrò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa release ẹ̀ fún rehabilitation center. Ó kọ́kọ́ máa lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn for like some months tí wọ́n máa wà convinced kó tó lè darapọ̀ mọ́ èrò. Tó bá máa darapọ̀ mọ́ èrò gan ó máa ní limit. So that is just what I say there. Ó máa ní limit because ẹranko láàrin ènìyàn ló ń wo ìwà tó.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni á dáa fún yín.
That is why mo ṣe sọ pé
ó kọwọ́ bọ̀ ní
Bíọ́lá ẹ máa
ẹ
gbọ́ Bíọ́lá ṣẹ́mọ̀ ṣẹ́rí Bíọ́lá for her to have brought down her interview ó possible kan ṣe ti wá send video yìí sí kóun náà
ó ti wá ń tà tipẹ́ o ó ti wá ń tà tipẹ́ bí
ó lè má rí ẹ ok ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ òun lèmi sọ fẹ́yìn yìí pé èmi ò rí I'm telling you the truth I didn't say it.
èmi gan mi rí fídíò
mi rí honestly mi rí I've never seen it but àwọn tó ti rí wọn kàn máa ṣe pé wọn máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ gbé kínní ìsìta ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn wà convinced wípé kínní báyìí ló ṣe rí. ẹ lè máa fún wa ní pínpín kẹ́ni ká conclude.
Mrs. Orosun Mrs. Orosun gbogbo ẹ̀ náà mo ní ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi sọ̀rọ̀ wà gbogbo ẹ̀ náà bíi ká sọ pé àárín èmi àti yín ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ni wá à ń bára wa ṣe wọléwọ̀de ẹ mú mi bíi sísítà mi o àǹtí mi o kí wọ́n á ṣe kéèsì kan kí n wíìnì lórí kéèsì náà kẹ́yìn wá jáde ẹni tí mo bá ṣe kéèsì yẹn kẹ́ wá jáde kẹ́ bá ṣe interview kẹ́ wá fi hàn pé ẹ̀ ń gbè lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ gbé nǹkan tó ṣe or something like that ó dáa kò tí ẹ̀ yé mi irú ọ̀rẹ́ wo ni mo fẹ́ pè irú wọléwọ̀de wo lèmi àti yín tún.
mọ́mí ṣe rí lórí ti Bíọ́lá ṣe understand nǹkan tí mi tí ì ṣe lè sọ pé I personally mo sọ wípé mi ò rò pé Bíọ́lá mọ̀ to this extent that is what I said ṣe mọ̀ pé níbi kìíní náà tẹ́ bá bi MFM a sọ fún yín pé láti ilẹ̀ I'm Daisy I would say I don't know if it is true or not that is where I am but pé kìíní òun mo ṣe dúró normally ó yẹ kí n ti lọ sùn òun mo ṣe dúró sí the time pé bóyá MFM lè rí kìíní yẹn play òun gbà tó wá play ẹ̀ fully ẹ̀sìn ni mo wà convinced Bíọ́lá náà lè jẹ́ irú èèyàn bíi ti tèmi kó jẹ́ pé àfi tó bá rí àrídájú nǹkan ló máa lè sọ pé kíní ìbáyìí ló ṣe rí ẹlòmíì tó bá rí nǹkan ló fẹ́rẹ́ fi
mi ò rò bí ó ní fíìmù industry kan tí wọ́n rí kíní yìí o ìgbà yẹn ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ àwọn Ìyábọ̀ o pé kó ṣe ní òkú kò sí àwọn fíìmù industry tí ò rí kíní yìí o.
kò sí ẹ máa gbọ́ abiyamọ náà ní Bíọ́lá kò sí Bíọ́lá tèmi mọ̀ o tí èmi mo ti mọ Bíọ́lá sẹ̀ látìgbà tó kéré tó ti ṣe eyín ọká àbí kinní kan ó dà pé eyín ọká yes eyín ọká ni fíìmù tó gbé Bíọ́lá jáde ni mo ti mọ Bíọ́lá know now the Bíọ́lá that I know tó jẹ́ pé ìgbà yẹn gan ní àdúgbò we know her ṣe mọ̀ bí èèyàn tó máa ń sọ pé máa ń fẹ́ jà fún yàn òun ni Bíọ́lá but one thing is Bíọ́lá tèmi mọ̀ kò ní báyọ̀ sọ pé kíní in trend kó kàn take side àfi tó bá rí òkodoro that is why in most ẹlọ́wọ́ gbogbo videos ẹ̀ ó máa ń wà neutral she's always neutral àwọn èèyàn máa ń bu wọ́n ní pretender ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kíní kan ni that is what the Bible says ó ní nǹkan tí Bible sọ wọn gan òun ni Bíọ́lá ń ṣe ó ní Bíbélì ní ẹ wádìí ohun gbogbo dájú kẹ́ ẹ di èyí tí í ṣe òtítọ́ mú ẹ lè má wádìí nǹkan jáde.
Orosun kí ló ti kọ́ sọ pé òun kò rí bọ̀ tó sọ pé òun rò bí ó fẹ́ wá apologize ni tó bá fi pé kò tó kí ló ní tó wá padà sọ pé òun rò bí ó bọ̀ wá apologize kò rí kò wá
convince. Yes, simply because ẹ máa gbọ́ kò wá convince nǹkan tó lè sọ pé òun rò pé ó fẹ́ wá apologize is that people has already condemned him. He has already condemned him. Somebody that has been condemned. Definitely, what do you expect? You expect the person back. Bí mo ti sọ lẹ́ǹkan náà pé ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi gbogbo ẹ̀yin fans mi gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó ṣe kíní kan tí n bá ti disappoint ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ má bínú. Irú nǹkan tí Bíọ́lá expect nìyẹn. It is not that pé mo ti ṣe o, mo ti ṣe gbá o, kò mọ̀ bóyá ó ṣe bóyá kò ṣe. All it says ni pé come out and say ẹ̀yin fans ni o, irú bí Bíọ́lá ṣe wà yẹn nísìn, you will say she will still apologize to her fans with all these videos.
No, she apologize now.
So èmi ò tẹ mi rí kankan nínú gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ yìí. I have not seen, but the Bíọ́lá that I know tèmi mọ̀ tó bá nínú gbogbo àwọn film industry yẹn, Bíọ́lá is one of those actresses tí mo fi gbogbo ayé mi fi respect. I can vouch for Bíọ́lá, yes. I can vouch. Ó dàbí bí ṣe mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ yín ní ìsìn bóyá okay tí mo sọ pé mo ń get closer to you, coming to your platform, bóyá bí àti máa lọ some months àbí, if I'm not mistaken, àti máa lọ sí 3, 4, 5 months. Yeah? Okay. Kéèyàn wá sọ fún mi pé MFM yẹn bó ṣe wà yẹn kò gbọ́ èèyàn méjì wọ́n ń jà ní platform ẹ̀, ó gbọ́ tẹnìkan ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dájọ́. Màá sọ fún yín pé rọ MFM ò lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀nà tó bá fi dá ẹjọ́ yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu kejì. That is how I know MFM to be. Èèyàn tó bá ń bá ṣe ó gbọ́dọ̀ mọ orú èèyàn tó jẹ́. Bí Bíọ́lá ṣe wà yẹn mo lè sọ fún yín pé mi ò sọ pé kò lè ṣe mistake. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan nìyẹn pé ẹlẹ́ran ara ni.
Mo ka mẹ́sẹ̀gì láàárọ̀ yìí o, good morning.
Ẹlẹ́ran ara ni. Ó dàbí èèyàn kan tó lóṣù. Òun ni mo yẹ sọ fún àwọn ladies ẹ pé téèyàn bá lóṣù, tẹ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́ ń wo èèyàn tó lóṣù, tẹ́ ń wo ìdí ẹ̀, èèyàn kan ló ń wo tiyín níbi tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí. Èèyàn kan ló ń wo ìdí tiyín, ẹ̀yin wo tèèyàn, èèyàn kan ń wo tiyín. Because mistake tí ọmọ yẹn ṣe, tí ẹ̀yin náà bá wà ní shoes ẹ̀, ó likely, ìyẹn Bíọ́lá ni mo sọ, ó likely kẹ́yìn náà ṣe mistake tí Bíọ́lá ṣe. Bíọ́lá ò kì í ṣe Ọlọ́run. So tán bá máa wádìí àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ gangan, àwọn kan á ti ṣe more than what Bíọ́lá has done. It is because Bíọ́lá happens to have done it in the public. Títí wọn ò jẹ́ public làwọn ṣe ń bọ́ síta tán ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀. But táwọn náà bá fẹ́ wà honest, tó bá rí wo ìrìn àjò ayé wọn, ṣé wọn yẹn bá ṣe mistake yẹn rí? Òun ni Bíbélì ṣe máa ń sọ pé má ṣe dá ẹnikẹ́ni lẹ́jọ́ ká má bàa dá ẹ lẹ́jọ́, nítorí ìwọ gangan tó bá tó bá lè sọ òkò tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Jésù ní ẹni tí ò bá ṣe rí ó yá kó ju òkò tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Oníkálukú bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní search ọkàn ẹ̀. So kò sí ẹni tí ò ṣe mistake rí, kò possible. Ó dẹ̀ ti wá ṣe mistake yẹn, ó apologize to everybody. But síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ àwọn kan ṣe ń gbéṣẹ́ pé kí ló dé, kí ló sọnù, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọmọ èèyàn ní náà, ṣé èèyàn kan lè sọ pé igi tó ń so èso rere, igi àràbà nínú ìdílé wọn, kéèyàn kan tó tí gbogbo èèyàn ń débẹ̀ àti ẹbí ẹ̀ àtàrẹ́ ẹ̀mí àtẹni tí kò mọ̀ rí, wọ́n ń dé abẹ́ igi yẹn, wọ́n ń gba ìbòjí níbẹ̀, wọ́n ń ká èso ibẹ̀, wọ́n ń jẹ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ iṣẹ́ tí Bíọ́lá ti ṣe tínú àwọn èèyàn dùn sí. Ẹ wá sọ pé ìgbà tí àsìkò ẹ̀rùn dé tí igi yẹn ó wá wọ́wé díẹ̀, ẹ wá mú igi yẹn ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ lóko.
Mọ́mì, ó traumatize àwọn èèyàn ni
Kò
o.
yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mọ́mì, ó traumatize àwọn èèyàn ló ṣe gbà kan tó gbà yẹn. Ó traumatize àwọn èèyàn ni.
But
Bíọ́lá ẹ mọ̀ pé ṣé ẹ
mọ̀.
mọ̀ wípé ọmọ yẹn, ọmọ tí kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yẹn, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ó rí kan tó ń ṣe. Ṣé ẹ rí bí princess náà ṣe break down. Ọmọ yẹn adopted child princess ni ọmọ yẹn tó ń gbé fún láti kékeré. Tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sọ ọ̀tá ọmọ yẹn dìdàkudà. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ tuntun wá ń lọ, ó tún ń lọ. Nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wà lára kan tí kẹ́yìn ṣe kúrò ní Nàìjíríà tó ń gba death threat gbogbo kan tó ń threat èyí tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fún princess. Ó wá manage ó lọ, ó ti fẹ́ máa kúrò lórí wọn, ó tún wá lọ gbé wá padà. Ó wá fún ní caption yẹn. báwo lè ṣe fi pé òbí ọmọ yẹn àtọmọ yẹn ṣe máa rí nsìn ẹ wá ní orí platform Bíọ́lá tí wọ́n ti ṣe tí ò fún wọn tí ò jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí closure ẹ ní pé kọ́ má ṣe pé fún mi ilé wo fíìmù mi ilé wo kìíní ìtàn mo fi Ọlọ́run ṣẹlẹ́rìí lálẹ́ àná àbí ìjẹta mi máa wọn tó bá mi wà bíbà mo lo oògùn orí ó ti pọ̀ tí mo ti lo tala náà láì pé first time ti máa lò níyẹn mi oògùn mi nìkan ti máa ń lò nìyẹn nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ ti lè mú mi lo tala náà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo ń sọ lórí platform mi táwọn tèmi bá bẹ̀ mo ní anybody tó bá support bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà don't come to my place I'm very very angry I was having serious headache even video tí mo ṣe it wasn't convenient for me kò ṣáà ṣe kàtàkàtà mo kò ṣáà post ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ mo ti ṣe mí tán láàárọ̀ kí tó tún wá delete ẹ̀ I was going to work I was making video as I was going to work kí tó tún delete ẹ̀ mo ti ṣe tán I was about posting it mo gbàgbé fóònù mi sínú mọ́tò létà àgbà tí màá padà mo ní time ti lọ ní yẹ kí n post ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ni I want to engage Mrs. Orosun please Asake thank you good morning go ahead ta ló jábọ́ ọdún màá ní jẹ́ kí èèyàn kọ́kọ́ jábọ́ èèyàn kan jábọ́ so mọ́tò
tí voice mi ò bá wà.
so àwọn èèyàn tó ń react tó ń ṣe kinní ó dùn wá jura wa lọ wọ́n wò pé bó ṣe ń ṣe mí lára bóun ló ṣe máa ṣe ìyá ọmọ yẹn lára àtọmọ yẹn bó ṣe ń ṣe mí lára.
Orí mi ń kú náà.
Kíní ìkan dàpọ̀ sọmọ yẹn lára.
Sọrí nǹkan tí majority ń sọ nǹkan tí majority bí ó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ṣẹ́ analyse ẹ̀sìn right nǹkan tí èmi fi understand better you know the perspective ṣe mọ̀ pé perspective tẹ́yìn fi analyse ẹ̀sìn is quite different from what people are saying. Everything people are saying because when I'm scrolling up, all I just hear is IYABO film, IYABO movies, IYABO kẹ́nìkan. I'm like, kẹ́nì colleagues ní IYABO àti Bíọ́lá. IYABO èèyàn tẹ̀lé wọn bá lọ́wọ́ kẹ́nì pé mo ti follow IYABO tipẹ́tipẹ́. She understand ìgbà tó wọn àti àwọn kí ló máa ń pe àwọn family tí gbogbo wọn kóra wọn sí film industry àti ìgbà ni mo ti ń follow IYABO so gbogbo àwọn ladies gbogbo wọn ni mo like she understand but bó ṣe ń sọ bí ìgbà mo wá rí pé bí ìgbà pé wọn kàn fẹ́ túbọ̀ dá iná sí àárín IYABO àti Bíọ́lá. That is the way I'm saying it. But from this perspective that you are saying it, it's quite different from mine because story Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà me follow it that because anything that mo ti gbọ́ rape kìnnìkan I was not interested. I don't even want to make a fair gbọ́ because ó máa ń rìn mí lára ó máa jẹ́ kí n máa because gbogbo gbà yẹn àpòṣe láwọn ọmọ tó wà Nàìjíríà so mo máa panic àyà mi máa ṣe gbègbègbè lórí àwọn ọmọ mi so because of that mi ti kì í fẹ́ gbọ́ débi tí màá rí nǹkan kan tó máa make me palpitate.
Okay,
that is the main reason tí mi ṣe kí n gbọ́.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ MFM ẹ káàárọ̀ mo kí gbogbo ilé ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ má bínú bí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àṣàkẹ́ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ màmá.
Ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ má bínú pé
yes ma
pé kóòdù ló fẹ́ ṣe mí léṣe mọ́mí good luck ẹ káàárọ̀ ìyá mi.
ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́.
So ó jẹ́ kí ohun mi kó rá ẹ má bínú mo ní kóòdù. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo ti ń gbọ́ bẹ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn rẹ̀ pé wà lórí platform yẹn kan ní àná mi ìrántí platform ẹni yẹn mọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yin.
Mi kí n lọ sẹ́ni other platform lọ sọ̀rọ̀ only MFM.
Mo gbọ́ voice yín ṣá bóyá MFM platform ló ti wá gbọ́ o bóyá
MFM platform. I've never been to anybody's platform to talk.
Okay. Sending you hug to Jare Mrs. Hearing Lobo comment section. Okay, mo ṣá mọ̀ pé mo gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yín ní
ibì kan lánàá mi ò bóyá MFM platform bóyá platform mi ni mi ìrántí mo ṣàmọ̀ pé.
èmi kọ́ sẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ibòmí òun.
orósùn yẹn ni mo fi mọ̀ pé mo fi rántí. ṣùgbọ́n mo wá gbọ́ mo wá gbọ́rọ̀ yín mo wá gbọ́rọ̀ yín nísìn níbí báyìí mo tún gbọ́ mo listen díẹ̀ kó tó di pé mo wá sókè mo dẹ̀ wo profile yín ó dà ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe báyìí mà kátẹ mo wá sọ́dọ̀ yín mà mo abiyamọ ní àgbàlagbà ni mo wá sọ́dọ̀ yín mà bí ọmọ ó ṣẹ̀yìn lẹ́bí mi bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bóyá ẹ lè má ọmọ bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣẹ̀yìn lẹ́bí mi mọ́mì ọmọkùnrin kan ó fọwọ́ kàn mí ó fọwọ́ sábẹ́ mi ó kìsì mi ó la ọwọ́ mi ní báyìí ó ṣe ọwọ́ mi báyìí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ dá mi lóhùn bí ìyá mi mà ẹ jọ.
I won't take it. I won't take it easy. I will arrest the person.
You will not take it easy. You will arrest
yes.
the person.
Instanta.
God bless you. God bless you. Okay, ẹ wá jẹ́ kí n padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ẹ rí pé ìgbà tó kàn yín gángan sìn, ẹlẹ́ẹ̀ní gbà ọlọ́pàá lẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sí. Àbí? Princess tó wá jẹ́ abiyamọ fún ọmọ yẹn. Torí ìyá ọmọ yẹn àtọmọ ẹ̀. Ọmọ náà jẹ́ Fẹ́mi o. Ìyá ọmọ yẹn ti dàgbà. Ọ̀rẹ́ tèmi ni Princess. Okay. Princess tó wá jẹ́ bí ìyá fún ọmọ yẹn. Ọmọ yẹn wá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí fún. Ó wá ṣe sùúrù. Ó wá òdi ohun gbogbo dájú. Ó wá fi mú kó fi lè mú di òtọ́ mọ́lẹ̀. Tó bá bọ́ síta tó bá sọ àwọn ilé.
Just like I did now. Ẹni
sùúrù mo máa dé bẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ní ẹ̀rí fídíò yìí dáadáa lẹ fi sọ pé káwọn wípé gbogbo lẹ fi ní irú mindset bẹ́ẹ̀. Àmọ́ ẹ wá sọ ń sìn ẹni tó bá ṣọmọ yín tó bá ṣe pé mi náà ẹ lè máa instanta ẹ nídìí àlàyé àbí kọ́mọ tó wá wà nínú fídíò wa jọmọ bíbí inú yín kó wá bá yín pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe báyìí ẹ máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá instanta láì rí fídíò yìí kí wá ló wá dé tẹ wá sọ pé torí pé ẹ rí fídíò yìí lẹ ṣe ní mindset mi ṣe rí àwa Yorùbá ẹjọ ẹ má bínú yẹ kí n délẹ̀ ṣe rí àwa Yorùbá when it doesn't concern us we are biased when it's somebody else we don't go straight to the point we are not very ẹ má bínú mà ẹ ṣe nígbà tẹ fi sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò interject yín yẹ kí n délẹ̀ ẹ fún mi létí ọ̀rọ̀ mi ẹjọ when it's not happening to us when it's not affecting us directly it is not a problem until it affects us directly ẹni abiyamọ ìṣọkùnrin ìṣobìnrin ìṣọmọdé ìṣàgbàlagbà bókọ tí ẹ gbọ́ wọ́n ní Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe báyìí fún ọmọ kékeré mọ́mì ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń jáde látẹnu yín láti àná tí mo ti gbọ́ voice yín kò dáa tó mo sorry I stand by it kò dáa tó wípé ọmọ kékeré kankan tí ẹ jáde jágbọ́mà ọmọ kékeré kankan tí ẹ jáde ó ní ọkùnrin kan ṣe báyìí fún mi ẹ má bínú mà mi ò ní sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ mi mọ Ìyábọ̀ mi ìfẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi over 20 years ni o ọ̀rẹ́ pé kékeré láti
wọ́n ní
ẹ má interject mi náà wọ́n mi ò jẹ́ kéèyàn ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀ àgbọ̀ ti mi náà ẹni sùúrù ẹ má interject mi ẹ wá yín sọ́ọ̀sìn ẹ ní ọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ rí fídíò yẹn ṣáà ní láti kọ́kọ́ rí fídíò ká tó ṣe the right thing lórí ọmọ kékeré ṣáà ní láti kọ́kọ́ rí fídíò ẹ̀sọ́ ń sìn ẹni tó bá kàn yín gbọ́ngbọ́n tó ṣọmọ bíbí inú yín instanta ẹ̀ ní dúró ẹ̀ lọ fi ọlọ́pàá gbé láì ṣe ẹni sùúrù oh my goodness
bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lè bèrè question ọ̀sẹ̀
ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kéèyàn délẹ̀ náà ẹ̀yin ṣe tí ẹ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ sí àyíntàjẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ ní sùúrù náà ẹni sùúrù ẹni tó bá ṣe ẹ̀yin ni ọmọ bíbí inú yín wá bá yín pé ọkùnrin ṣe báyìí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ní fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan kan ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá bó dẹ̀ ṣe yẹ ká bí amọ̀ ṣe nìyẹn Princess ó lọ ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ó lọ fi ẹjọ́ sùn wọ́n wá jókòó báwo la ṣe lè mú bọ̀bọ̀ yìí lọ́rùn ọwọ́ wọ́n wá gbé kámẹ́rà sílé bí mo ṣe wà mo ní kámẹ́rà nínú gbogbo ilé mi o mo ní sitting room mo ní kitchen tó bá gba corridor òkè kọjá mo ní, tó bá gba corridor sàlẹ̀ kọjá mo ní láti ẹnu ọ̀nà mi dé garden mi dé gbogbo yàrá tí mò ń sùn àtàwọn ọmọ mi ń sùn mo ní kámẹ́rà bẹ̀, yàrá tèmi ń sùn mo ní kámẹ́rà bẹ̀, bathroom àti toilet nìkan ni mi ti ní kámẹ́rà. So princess wa jókòó ó wá bọ́ra àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n wá jọ collide together. Ọgbọ́n tọ́lọ́pàá máa ń lò láti fi múyàn lọ́rùn ọwọ́ wọn ni kò ṣe kámẹ́rà. Wọ́n wá invite Ìjẹ̀ṣà pé máa bọ̀ bí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe máa ń ṣe. Inú mi dùn pé ẹ ní western world knowledge tẹ mọ̀ pé téyìnbó bá fẹ́ múyàn lọ́rùn ọwọ́ wọn gbà tó fẹ́ mú hush puppy nǹkan tó mọ̀ ọ́ jẹ náà ṣe fún un. Wọ́n ṣe bí ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣe deal wọ́n fún un lówó owó bá dọ́dá yahoo maga ni tóun gbà kò mọ̀ wípé àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà wà ń di ẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe máa ń múyàn nìyẹn nínú ìlú yìí náà ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó fẹ́ mú woman tó jẹ́ minister of petroleum tó jẹ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ bá fa case kí ni wọ́n ṣe? Wọ́n ṣe normal thing bó ṣe. So nǹkan tí princess ṣe yẹn kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó bad nínú law whereas ó kò láì pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá wọ́n wá mú ọmọ yẹn lọ́rùn ọwọ́ wọ́n mú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ṣẹ̀wá ṣe wọ́n wá arrest yẹn ó ṣẹ̀wá dọ̀rọ̀ case. Ẹ wá jẹ́ kí n dọ́dọ̀ Bíọ́lá tó pè rẹ̀ ní rape victim ó wá fẹ́ interview bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà pre-recorded ní fídíò Bíọ́lá kò ń ṣe live. So she had enough time láti do her due diligence on that interview. Ó wá ti gbọ́ ti ẹnu bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó ti ní full copy ẹ lọ́wọ́. Ó ní access sí Ìyábọ̀ ó ní access sí princess torí mo rí pé ẹ̀ ń defend Bíọ́lá pé láti kékeré ẹ̀ ló ti jẹ́yàn tó máa ń fẹ́ jà fún yàn. Tó bá jẹ́ pé láti kékeré ẹ̀ tó ti jẹ́yàn tó máa ń fẹ́ jà fún yàn any sane person tó ní ọpọlọ tó tún wá especially you're a victim kí ló dé tí o contact princess tọ́rọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí? Kí ló dé tí o contact Ìyábọ̀ tó mọ̀ pé woman yẹn dárúkọ? Nígbà tó wá jókòó síbi interview yẹn tí man yẹn dárúkọ Ìyábọ̀ kí ló dé tí o stop ẹ pé hey you're not meant to answer anybody. Thank God again ìlú òyìnbó lẹ́ ń gbé any western world knowledge. Ó yẹ ẹ sì gbọ́ nípa Oprah Winfrey dada. Oprah Winfrey was known for her interviewing people that are criminals. Please ṣé ẹ rí kó allow anybody to mention anybody names? They will always censor it or not nothing. Oh, contact the princess pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ti finally pè mí kó n fẹ́ wá ṣe interview. Mo ti ṣe interview fún but ṣé wàá ní contrary to the what he said because jẹ́ kí n kàn brief ẹ nínú àwọn nǹkan tó sọ ni ṣé o ní contrary to it kí princess wá sọ fún pé Bíọ́lá bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ́rọ̀ rí bọ́rọ̀ ṣe rere. Bíọ́lá have every right to interview anybody she wants. It is her job. But are you doing the job the right way, the legal way? We are not expecting you to give some people any special treatment because of your colleagues. Treat everybody equally. We are not expecting you to treat everybody where torí pé lè jẹ́ favourite yín àbí torí pé ó jẹ́ colleague mi jẹ́ kí fún wọn ní special treatment. No, we are not expecting Bíọ́lá to be unbiased. But what she did was very, very bad. That is being biased. That is being spiteful. That is showing that she's desperate for views and engagement and money. Anybody that shows a sign of desperation to anything that they want to achieve at the detriment of anybody, please, that person has lost their integrity. Humanity first. Humanity first. A child was involved. A minor was involved. You have a platform, a big platform at that. Over 1 million subscribers on your YouTube. This man has come to you. You have interviewed him. Your right as a host. Ṣé kò ní legal department fún show tó ń ṣe? Ṣé kò ní executive, kò ní editor? Of course she must have. So tell me reason why the legal team tó bá ní fún platform fún program that did not advise her rightly. And executive, the producer, they posted that video like that on our YouTube. Okay, wọ́n wá fẹ́ show clip as a bait for viewers to go and watch it. Exactly the clip where he mentioned Priscilla and IYABO was the clip that you could do as a bait. What is that telling me? It's telling me that you already know IYABO's name is a ringer on social media.
So when I put that name out as a bait, people will rush to go and look at it. Another sign of desperation at the detriment of somebody else. Not looking at the graffiti or how this can damage this person's image and brand. When you show a sign of desperation at anything, I repeat, you have lost your integrity. So if you say your platform is fair hearing, it's for haters and lovers, it's for people that are criminals, it's for people that need help. You don't want to base it on foundation, then I expect you to be doing it as person to near color. Because you have every right to interview anybody whatsoever you want. But what are the due diligence that you're doing behind that? You did not contact Princess. You did not contact IYABO. You now use IYABO side as a bait for us to go and watch it. Not considering the child involved. When that child got back to this UK with Princess, she was at my house with Princess. She spent her first Christmas in London at my house. I know exactly what she went through mentally. She got counseling. So this video is like you are expecting that victim to take 20 steps back. When do you expect her to heal? If Biola was fighting for someone, if she was that super saint as you're picturing her for us, no, again, please do not hear me with negative ears. She has every right to interview anybody. It is a job. But when it doesn't concern us, it's okay. It's fine. She any mindset, the same thing. Nígbà tẹ́ ẹ kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà rape ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ṣé wọ́n ti jù sígbó? Ṣé wọ́n ti jù sẹ́wọ̀n? Ẹ ṣe ní sùúrù pé ẹ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ rí evidence video. Kò rí tó kàn yín gbọ́ngbọ́ngbọ́n. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká change ẹ̀. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá kàn yín gbọ́ngbọ́ngbọ́n, ẹ ti ẹ̀ ní fẹ́ gbọ́ evidence, ẹ máa lọ fọlọ́pàá gbé. Ẹ wá nítorí pé ẹ ti rí evidence. Ìyábọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbọ́ tó kàn sọ Ìyábọ̀ fan Ìyábọ̀ ní ẹ ti ń tẹ̀lé tipẹ́tipẹ́. Tẹ bá ti ń tẹ̀lé tipẹ́tipẹ́, tẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ fan ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ díẹ̀. Wípé láti ò bá rí òdodo kò ní fi ẹsẹ̀ nílẹ̀ pé òdodo tó Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mọ story Ìyábọ̀. Bóun fúnra rẹ̀ rape victim. Kí ló mú wa so passionate about that story? Because she was also a victim. Tell me why Bella is not feeling so passionate about the same story and not doing her due diligence. Ìyábọ̀ was a rape victim. Ó gbé mọ́tò lọ sílé Princess. Princess wa play full video fún wa. I came out on my Instagram. I was crying. Ìyábọ̀ now took the step. Ó wá sórí live Instagram. Ó kànra báyìí. Ẹ̀dẹ̀lẹ̀ ti ń tẹ̀lé tipẹ́. Ẹ̀wà sí ẹ̀wà mọ̀wẹ́. Ṣé ẹ̀ mọ̀wẹ́? But when it doesn't concern us, when it's not happening to us directly, it is fine. Mommy,
before you judge, can you please listen to me before you judge?
You judge. You were judging.
I didn't know.
The art of your judgment. This is what we need to change in our society. We are very judgmental.
Tell me.
Part of you judging was your submission. We pay in the evidence to tell you.
So that is
now you are. So that is you being. But that is you being. You're judging.
Judgmental.
Yes, you're judging. That means we pay.
Okay. When I'm judgmental, which side did I take?
No, you're not, mommy. You saying we pay. Nísìnyí nígbà tẹ́mi FM other view tó fi wá ṣàlàyé mo ṣe wá convinced ó ṣe lóòótọ́ mommy you were judging. And this is the reason why a lot of people will not come out to speak because our society is judgmental.
Okay, madam, ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá ń fi gbogbo ara fi sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ìgbà míì kò kí ń ṣe I'm a kind of person tó yẹ pé mo lè má bá yín argue kí n kò dákẹ́ but mo ti mọ̀ yín lórí ọ̀dọ̀ MFM and mo dẹ̀ máa ń fún yín ní respect pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn submissions ẹ̀ but ẹ láti ní sùúrù láti gbọ́ tẹnu ẹnì kejì okay you that you said wípé tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ni wàá lọ pé ọlọ́pàá kí ló dé tí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́ you ask that question and then I'm trying to explain to you, but you did not give me the chance to explain to you, but you are trying to judge me. Okay, I will tell you why I will call the police, because I know my child. Ẹ má ti sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí n ládùn. Títorí pé ọmọ mi ni, títorí pé mo mọ ọmọ tí mo bí. You understand? So because of that, tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi, màá lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. But anything online, if one is not careful, èèyàn á fi tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá ń lọ online, tí ò bá fi òye gbé, ò dẹ̀ wá careful. Àìmọye èèyàn tó ti fi orí gbé nǹkan láti orí online decision àti judgment tó máa pass, and which I don't want to be part and parcel of that. Títorí pé ó jẹ́ online, okay, there was a case, àti rí case bí mẹ́ta lórí the same online, tí woman kan títorí pé ó fẹ́ punish ọkọ ẹ̀, ó gbé síta wípé ọkọ òun bá ọmọ òun kékeré sùn, ó ń kọwọ́ bọ̀ ń di oúnṣe bí wọ́n ṣàwọ̀. Má ní ọmọ anything until to get to station. By the time tí wọ́n máa wádìí lọ wádìí bọ̀, at the end of the day, ọmọ kékeré yẹn tí ò bá jẹ́ wípé ẹlẹ́dàá máa yẹn tí ò fẹ́ fìyà jẹ, wọ́n get to know wípé irọ́ ni wọ́n máa ń pa. At the end of the day, the woman apologized. But etí tó gbọ́ àlọ́ kò gbọ́ àbọ̀ mọ́. Gbogbo wọn ti ṣépè fún máa ní, wọ́n ti ṣe so many things. But at the end of the day, like my own daughter, ó follow case yẹn, ó dẹ̀ follow it to the end. Títí fi wá contest. Tí woman yẹn fi sọ pé ọkùnrin ṣe wọ̀n wọ́n fẹ́ dé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Gbogbo wa la rí o, nígbà tí so many of us ní sọ pé gbogbo wa torí ẹ̀ náà lè má rí, èmi rí online tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìyẹn number one. Èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí lórúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé Mirabel ni àbí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ náà recently, ìyẹn náà tún wà bẹ́ẹ̀. At the end of the day, they discovered it was a lie. Nobody come back to say, oh, nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn ṣe kò dáa. You understand? Another one, ó tún wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Woman kan bíi bóyá America ni bóyá àwọn kìíní yẹn ni àmì ìmọ̀ tó kàn rí ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó ń bá tóun àti dọ́tà ẹ̀ tó ń lọ sí store. At the end of the day, ó ní máa yẹn pé ó fọwọ́ kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ kékeré lọ́rùn, ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fídíò wọn, ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tẹ̀lé wọn, ló bá gbé sórí online wípé òun ti mú èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ pé ó ń bá kí ló tẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ó fẹ́ molest ọmọ. Ariwo yẹn tún lọ lórí online. At the end of the day, man yìí ó charge ọmọ ẹ̀ sí court. At the end of the day, this man won. Kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́ solution yẹn mọ́. So that is the more reason when it comes to online, women were very careful. Can you get my explanation there? Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi mà? Hello?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín, mo ní sọ̀rọ̀ interject èèyàn, mo ń gbọ́ yín. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ délẹ̀ ní mi ò kí interject.
So, mo ti ní experiences mẹ́ta ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. So when it comes to online, I am very, very careful. Kí n má bàa forí pé nǹkan tí kì í ṣe tèmi. Èmi dúró bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìdí tí mo ṣe sọ wípé tí a bá rí evidence, òun nìyẹn o. She understand? And èmi ò kúkú follow story yẹn. But ìgbà tí wọ́n play ní àwọn ibìkan, bí kan play ibi tí woman yẹn princess tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, tó ti ń nàpá, tó ti ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, ó jẹ́ clip yẹn ni wọ́n play. Another one, kò tún rí clip mi, kó jẹ́ bí tó ti ń la ọwọ́. Ẹni tó ń la ọwọ́, bí adult ni o, bí underage ni o, bí kíní ni o, we don't see it, we don't know. So báwo ni èèyàn Bíbélì tẹ̀ sọ pé ìwádìí ohun gbogbo dájú? Nígbà tí a wà nínú lens, o ò rí àrídájú nǹkan, ó dẹ̀ bá wọn kẹnu bọ̀, ìwọ náà tètè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ. Ìdí nìyẹn tèmi ò ṣe kí n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. That is just it. So nígbà tí Bíọ́lá mo ti kúrò lórí ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Okay, okay, mo rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tán.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ irọ́ ṣẹ́rí lórí ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà mi ò nǹkan tó lè sọ pé ìgbà tó wá ṣò kínní yes mo lè sọ with my full chest wípé ẹni yìí ṣe nǹkan yìí because mi ò sí mbẹ̀ ọmọ tó ń sọ mi ò mọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà mi ò mọ̀ bí ọmọ yẹn ṣe jẹ́ olóòótọ́ sí mi ò mọ̀ bí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe jẹ́ olóòótọ́ sí mi ò mọ̀ anything mo kàn dédé rí pé wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ kí mi náà kàn já lọ́rọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe rí àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ló ṣe rí that is why tí mo ṣe sọ pé láti ilẹ̀ tẹ́ bá lẹ́sẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni LFM ti bí mi ní question yẹn rẹ̀ nígbà kan ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ sùn ṣe believe kò ṣẹlẹ̀ abẹ́ believe mo ní ìtẹ̀ snyder náà nítorí mi ò mọ̀ ẹni tí ò mọ odò tí ò tọ́jú ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá lọ rọ́ọ̀lù lè gbé e lọ bí yóò bá ṣe máa sọ so that is just that and lórí ti Bíọ́lá I see Bíọ́lá as human being kò sí ẹni tí kò ní àṣìṣe lẹ́yìn Ọlọ́run ọba nìkan ní àṣìṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ tí yóò bá wà ní ipò ọba àwa tá a jẹ́ ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n àbí kí wọ́n máa ń pè wọ́n àwa aráàlú ó máa ń sì fún wa láti judge àwọn ọba yẹn why do they do this why do they do that we are easy to condemn them because àwa ni spectators àwa làwọn wò wọ́n nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe gan tán bá bí wọn gan wọ́n lè má rántí everything wọn because we are spectators we are able to see their mistakes because we are watching Bíọ́lá we are able to see the mistakes Bíọ́lá is making ṣé ẹ̀ ń gẹ̀tì nǹkan tó wọ́n sọ as at that time tí Bíọ́lá interview man yẹn nǹkan tí man yẹn sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ is that èmi ò sí ń bẹ̀ o mi ò tí gbọ́ pé ní Bíọ́lá o lórí nǹkan tó kàn sọ ni mo kò sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí o mi ò tí gbọ́ o because wọ́n ló ti bring it down sí archive I don't know but ó possible because èmi mo fẹ́ra mi sí position Bíọ́lá wípé when you are talking at times when you are doing something àgàgà kó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ìlú you have to be very careful but tó bá wá happen rí pé àṣìṣe tí ara ẹ jáde ní píríọ̀dù yẹn tí àwọn aráàlú dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ wípé arábìnrin ó ṣe ṣe ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó wípé ṣe kí nìkan ká ní pé wọ́n sọ pé Bíọ́lá ò apologize nísìn I would have been very upset and disappointed in her but mi ì sẹ́ẹ̀ tí ìgbọ́rọ̀ tó sọ but from ibi tí mo ti ń bọ̀ lásán ni MFM ti sọ MFM ní ó ti apologize wípé ó dẹ̀ ti bring the name down only that is the Bíọ́lá used to know because ṣé Bíọ́lá tèmi mọ̀ ó jẹ́ èèyàn kan àbí méjì ló lọ sí inbox ló sọ Bíọ́lá àwọn nǹkan báyìí ló yẹ kó béèrè ó béèrè àwọn nǹkan báyìí tó béèrè ó implicate the other party because of that Bíọ́lá be able to convince her that what she did was wrong Ọlọ́run trust me Bíọ́lá we hearken to what you have said I'm telling you the truth kó má mọ ẹ̀rí kó kún àwọn points ẹ̀ jáde fún Bíọ́lá will respond to you that is the Bíọ́lá that I know wọ́n ní mo yẹ sọ pé kó jọ mo ti bẹ̀ níbí báyìí mo ní kó jọ because like my host ó wà against Bíọ́lá gan mo ní ní àkójọ ọmọ mi ni ó jọ torí Ọlọ́run ó dáríjì pé ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yìn àgbà gbogbo everybody ẹjọ́ ìjẹ̀bù rẹ̀ ẹ dáríjì I have said it I didn't say Bíọ́lá was right I didn't say Bíọ́lá is a perfect person I didn't say Bíọ́lá is a clean person èrò nírẹ̀lẹ̀ èèyàn ni nígbà tó ti sọ fún ó ti gbọ́ ó ti ṣe nǹkan tó ní kó ṣe pé ẹjọ́ ìjì that is what I said but ẹ sọ pé ẹ ń listen sí mi láti beginning tí Tẹ́bá listen sí mi láti beginning ni ètí gbogbo kíní ètí mo sọ. It's like mo tún padà sí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ti sọ ni. So that is all about that man. Òun mo sọ pé kẹ́ tó conclude, kẹ́ tó judge, ẹ kọ́kọ́ put aside me. So tẹ́bá dẹ̀ èmi náà èèyàn ni mí o, mi ò perfect o. Ibi tó bá yẹ kẹ́ bá mi rí ó yẹ bá mi rí sí o. I rest my case.
Ẹ ṣé mà. Ẹ má bínú o. Mo ní cold. Madam, ẹ ń contradict ara yín gan. Because èmi máa ń listen attentively gan.
As how?
Thank you. Màá point out. Ẹni Bíbélì ò ní káwádìí ohun gbogbo dájú. Kásìdì tó ń tẹ òdòdó mú. A wà nínú Lent. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ̀ rí ọ̀rọ̀ kẹ̀kọ̀ tẹ̀ dá sí. Torí irú àwọn bíi kéèsì Mirabel, irú kéèsì ọmọ kékeré tó parọ́ mọ́ àyàwó ọmọ tó parọ́ mọ́kọ ẹ̀ tó ní ọkọ òun bá ọmọ sùn. I saw the video with the police. Ẹ fún wa láwọn instances tó wà convincing. But when it comes to Ìjẹ̀ṣà, one part of your Bíbélì that suits you was applied on that subject. Ẹni torí tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ yín, ẹ mọ̀ orú ọmọ tẹ́ bí kò ní parọ́. Ẹni Bíọ́lá, ó ṣe kí ni? Ó ṣẹ̀ ká jọ ká má bínú sí i. Tó bá rí èèyàn méjì mẹ́ta sọ fún pé nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa, ó máa correct ẹ̀ instantly torí pé ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. I'm very sure wípé nígbà tọ́rọ̀ Mohbad ń lọ, mo máa mọ̀ pé ẹ máa ní one or two opinion and submission tẹ̀tí máa ṣe lórí platform. Because host ó dúró gbọ́ngbọ́n ti Wùmí, ó wà lára àwọn tó jà fún Wùmí for almost 2 years. Mo fẹ́ lè ní bóyá year yìí àbí late last year ní MFM ò dá sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ justice for Mohbad mọ́. MFM ò sí níbẹ̀, kò sí Nàìjíríà nígbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀, kò bá Wùmí gbé, kò mọ Wùmí rí kó tó di kó jáde fún pé má ṣe báyìí náà, ọ̀rọ̀ yóò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ láyé òun àdúró tán fún Wùmí. Àbí tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wà yín support. A fi ojú mọ Mohbad nígbà tí ó wà láyé o. A sì ń bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Wùmí o, àbí including you. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé Wùmí ṣe support Wùmí àbí kíní lẹ support? Èèyàn kan ń hanrun MFM bá wa mí ò tẹ́ nìyẹn. Ṣé ẹ support Wùmí àbí Jòsí àbí ìyá Mohbad àbí ta ni ẹ dúró tì nígbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀?
Good. Nígbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, mo yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ online. Yeah, I did my own findings ní àárín àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn tí wọ́n kó ọ̀rọ̀ lọ, both ní Ìkẹjà, both ní Pàǹtì. She understand? And nínú ọ̀rọ̀ mi lálẹ́ yìí, mo ṣe sọ, mo ní like case Mohbad wípé when the case was going, I did my findings, and from what I heard from the police, tó jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe àwọn police kéékèèké o, àwọn tó really wà high ranking ni. And pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, mo ní ṣàmọ̀ pé when I was giving my submission, I said something along the line. Mo ní we had. I did not say I see it. I did not affirm it. I did not ascertain it. Can you get it? It was said. I said it was said. Because nǹkan tí ò bá ṣojú ẹ̀, don't say. That is why you said I didn't contradict myself. Because èmi ni mo bí ọmọ mi, mo mọ ọmọ mi ju anybody lọ. You understand? Bẹ́ẹ̀mi ṣe train àwọn ọmọ mi. Tí n bá débì kan, tí wọ́n bá ní ọmọ mi ṣe kíní kan, tí n bá bí ọmọ mi pé wọ́n bí, tell me the truth, kí ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀? Wàláì nǹkan tí ọmọ mi bá sọ fún mi, mo máa believe because I know my child. Èmi ni mo bí, kò sẹ́ni tó lè mọ̀jú mi lọ. Ṣé ti gbọ́ answer ibẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn? And for Mohbad, I was saying wípé I had nínú investigation ni àwọn nǹkan báyìí lèmi gbọ́ o, but it's left from any of the family láti bọ́ síta láti sọ òótọ́. I was the first person tí mo sọ ní orí kíní MFM wípé bàbá àti gbogbo àwọn family yẹn wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad. I was the first person tí mo sọ lórí kíní MFM. When I realized that they all know what happened to Mohbad, I decided to just ignore the story, wàhálà justice for Mohbad. Mo kàn gbàgbé ẹ̀ ni because tẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n máa ṣe investigation yẹn ni pé mi ò mọ̀ wípé àwọn family yẹn mọ̀. But later when I heard àwọn nǹkan kan ni mo ní oh so really ọlọ́mọ àìkíyàn lọ forí kó jábẹ́ ọmọ mo withdraw. That is why ìgbà tí MFM dc àtúní àní sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad I was so happy because mi lè forí gbé èpè, mi ò lè forí gbé ní tí ń ṣe tèmi. So ó ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa sọ irú tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ mama Isabod nsìn. I don't know anything about her. I don't know gbogbo ewé gbogbo egbò gbogbo kìnìkan mi follow gbogbo ẹ̀. Even I was in London when the whole thing started from Abike. Mi follow ẹ̀ kí wọ́n dédé máa lọ dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn nísìn. Mo kàn máa ń gbọ́ tí MFM bá ti sọ being my host I can't leave her platform. I will stay there when she's talking but mo only contribute because me mom. That is the kind of person I am. And I don't think I'm wrong to have been that kind of person. Mi ò rò pé mo ṣẹ̀ sírú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀.
Inú mi dùn.
Mo sọ pé èyí tó bá wrong ẹ sọ fún mi.
Okay ma. No, mọ́mí, ẹ̀yin fúnra yín sọ. Ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti mọ̀ dáadáa, you just have an opinion. Ẹ kì í dá sí. Ẹ kàn máa ń wò wọ́n. Ẹ lọ ṣe àbí. But irú ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yìí náà, ẹ mọ̀ dáadáa ẹ̀ dá sí. Give opinion. Kó tó di pé ẹni fẹ́ mọ̀.
I just said pé mo ní mo wá sókè títorí Bíọ́lá.
Mọ́mí, ẹni káwá di òdòdó dájú ká sì di èyí tó ń jẹ́ òdòdó mú. Káwá dùn. Madam.
Did you even get it?
Òdòdó dájú náà.
Excuse me, madam. Did you get what?
Number 2 ẹ̀kan contradict ara yín ni.
MFM, please talk.
Nǹkan tẹ́ apply sí àwọn side kan tó sùn.
MFM.
Apply sáwọn tó yẹ pé ó wà ní realistic tá a rí ojú wa báyìí. So ẹ̀kan contradict.
Nígbà tí mo sọ wípé kí ni I'm not contradicting myself.
Yes, you are. Because you're contradicting yourself. You said ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sábọ̀.
If you have opened,
nígbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀
if
tí
you have
yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀
opened,
ẹ wà ní London ẹ dá sí orí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ dá sí fine.
Yes.
ẹlẹ́ẹ̀dá so ok ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń sìn náà.
mo ní mi follow ẹ
ẹ wà ní lens follow ẹ rí fídíò yìí rí gbọ́ kíní kan bọ́tọ̀ tó di kó play fídíò yìí ó ti láwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ sọ̀nà. So kálẹ̀ dákẹ́ dá sí yẹn náà wọ́n wá play fídíò ìdẹ̀bálẹ̀ ẹ̀ka tó tọ́lẹ̀ follow philosophy yẹn but follow philosophy yẹn madam follow ẹ̀.
Oh dear, àná ni MFM ń sọ̀rọ̀. MFM tó bá wà ń bẹ báyìí kó máa gbọ́ gbogbo bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ Bíọ́lá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá àbèjì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lánàá. Did I come up to talk? Did I even comment? I was there. I was silent. MFM, or didn't you see me yesterday? MFM.
Mo wà lórí ikọ́ ni màá kílẹ̀ sọ́mà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé ẹ rí mi ní kíní yín lánàá?
No, ẹ tiẹ̀ wá
ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé mo wá sókè? Mi ò gòkè. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé mo comment? I did not comment. Exactly. Mo kàn máa jókòó, mo máa dákẹ́ síbẹ̀ ni. Màá kàn máa gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ. Mi ní dá sí gbùm. No. Ẹni ìgbọ̀n tí mo wá sókè bí ò bá sì ti Bíọ́lá ni. I wouldn't talk. Mi ní sọ̀rọ̀. Any mo take side pẹ̀lú bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. How? As how? Mo sọ fún yín pé MFM ti béèrè question yìí lọ́wọ́ mi several times. I said I can't say neither nor. That has been my answer. So how do I contradict myself? How do I take a side with Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà, for heaven's sake? Ọmọ yẹn sọ pé tẹ bá ń listen séèyàn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má máa listen pẹ̀lú lock heart. Ẹ máa listen with
I
open
wasn't
mind.
listening with any lockout, and I heard you on another platform yesterday. I just cannot remember what platform it is. The only reason that I can remember is this name and the place for Osun, but I can't remember the platform again. I can't remember the platform. I can't remember. I live in London, Basildon. But I can't.
Okay, right now.
I cannot remember the platform, but I remember this name very well.
Torí pé ti bọ́ sí ìjọ́ kejì lè ṣe ń sọ pé ìjọ́ kejì èmi ṣì wà ní 11:47 on Tuesday. She understand? Mo sọ pé ẹ̀ ti bọ́ sí Wednesday. Èmi ń sọ fún yín wholeheartedly. Mi kì í ṣe pé mi rẹ̀ kí n búra. But tí ẹ bá push me, débi pé kí n búra. Wípé I have never spoken látijọ́ tí mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ lókè. Mi ò ever one time tí mo sọ̀rọ̀, that was Ore Ògo Olúwa. Mo dẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ láti correct wọn, láti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá ni. Sí àwọn, because gbogbo bọ́ àwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń ṣépè nǹkankan. But torí pé mo like lady yẹn, I went upstairs and I went up the platform. I told her the reason why she should not be cursing. Pé nǹkan báyìí ni èpè ṣíṣe ló máa ń fà. Ó dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi, mo dẹ̀ kúrò ńbẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ nìkan ni mo lè sọ pé yàtọ̀ sí platform MFM bí mo ever gùn rí ní ilé ayé mi láti jọ́ tán tí ń gun platform. Ẹni tó bá ní òun rí mi ní platform kan tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀, wàláhì kó dé tán lọ gbé voice mi jáde. I'm ready to give the person $1,000. Yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí, tí ó bá yàtọ̀, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bring voice mi jáde. I will pay you $1,000. Bí mo lọ síbí kan, mo lọ ń bá wọn jà, bí mo lọ ń sọ kinní kan láti wà support. No. Ìjọba tí wọ́n dìde send fún mi lórí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Amọ̀rí. They sent to me wípé kí n wá testify sí nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ nípa Mercy Found Me pé mo dẹ̀ ti gbàgbé story yẹn. I said my truth. But Mercy did not mean it that way. I said my truth there. So, èmi kì í bẹ̀rù èèyàn lẹ́yìn Ọlọ́run ọba. Mo rí onítọ̀hún tí mo lè bẹ̀rù.
Don't digress from it and don't miss.
I'm not digressing. You said you heard me.
Why did you see me? Why did you? Why the mama to
you're
digressing to another thing and you're trying to manipulate and maneuver around.
Excuse me, I'm not excuse me. You are saying something. Excuse me, you were saying something that you did not know. You said you saw me on somebody's platform.
Yes, I just cannot pinpoint where I saw you, but
and this is the first time I'm telling you that it is not me.
Telling me this is the
platform
platform.
MFM.
Then fine. Good Lord. So that is all you have to say. There's no need for you to immediately be manipulate.
Excuse me.
You are applying.
Excuse me. Please respect yourself.
And what doesn't suit you to another? Why can't you apply it to Kini? Let us treat every situation equally. Let us be biased. But when it happens to you, when it's you that is happening to,
that is your judgment.
When it's somebody else, you have a different.
You are entitled to
one.
It
is wrong. Let us stop that. We are our Nigerians. We are like this. It's not good.
your own opinion. That's your own
you said
opinion.
something different.
And I can't do anything
You are not saying
about
something.
it.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ ṣe tó èmi.
At least àwọn tó ń gbọ́ mi,
tó bá jẹ́
àwọn tó ń gbọ́ mi,
èmi I
àwọn tó ń
apply
gbọ́ mi,
same
they know.
philosophy to everything. When ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà came out, I had the same feeling that I had right now. When that ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad came out, I was literally crying that ọmọ kékeré tó lógo báyìí Jesus Christ ọmọ ìmọ̀rí kan tó kàn kéré tó ń parọ́ mọ́ ìyàwó before kí n tiẹ̀ tó bá wù mí sọ̀rọ̀ rárá before kí n tiẹ̀ tó ní moment tó ń jẹ́ wù mí I was already on my stand pé no now how can ọmọ kékeré tó jẹ́ ìyàwó lẹ́nẹ̀ẹ́mà ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yóò dá I was already on bí sẹ́ mo dẹ̀ dúró sí yẹn ni mo dúró sí till now everybody know my opinion everybody know pé I don't just go forward and I go back or I go to the right and left.
You are
No,
very
let us
it's
not
very
do that.
good. That is
For
you.
the fact that we don't know the
Oh my
child
God.
doesn't give us the or the audacity
We are not
to
the
say,
same.
oh
Can
mi
you
ò mọ́mọ́
understand
yẹn o
it?
mi ò mọ́mọ́
I
yẹn
can't
so
be
mi ò
you.
lè dá sọ̀rọ̀
Can't be
yẹn.
me.
That is saying
Can't you
indirectly that the child is lying. Let us be honest with ourselves. Let us
That
be
the
honest
child-
with
the child is
ourselves.
lying.
Yeah, because
What
ọmọ
are you
yòó ń ṣọmọ
what are you
yín
talking?
ẹ sọ wípé ẹ mọ̀ ọmọ tó bá jọmọ yín ẹ̀yin lẹ bí ẹ mọ̀ kò lè parọ́ fún yín kò torí kó jọmọ lọ́mọ ẹ mọ̀ so you have a doubt. Hey, please let us not do that.
That is me.
Let us not do
That is not you.
Please let us not do that.
That is you cannot tell me what to do because me, I know me, you know yourself. As an individual, you are entitled to your own opinion. That is your own opinion. That is my own opinion. You cannot change my opinion. And you can't bring your opinion up on mine. Okay?
You know,
Mami Orosun, Mami Orosun.
Because you know Biola, you're defending Biola. No, now you need to stop.
Àṣàkẹ́, please, ọkọ mi, ẹ má bínú síra yín. Mami Orosun, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ náà. Mi mọ̀ bóyá torí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ní ọkàn wa.
I'm stressed up. I need to go.
Okay.
I need to go.
But Mami Orosun ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kó tó di pẹ̀lú. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó bá ṣe
You know that this is not me. I don't like all these arguments.
Gbogbo obìnrin ló ṣe. Nǹkan tó bá ṣe obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ wa, gbogbo obìnrin ló ṣe. Nǹkan tó bá ṣe ọmọ obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ wa, gbogbo ọmọ obìnrin ló ṣe. Nǹkan tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yìí ṣe, ó ti fi hàn yí pé wàláì obìnrin ni gbogbo ẹ̀ bá wí. Gẹ́tà dẹ̀ ń pè ní Bíọ́lá Bọ́lá lórúkọ ẹ̀ ni. Wàláì nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa. Nǹkan tó ṣe ó burú gidi kan kò dáa àtọ̀. Wàláì nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa. Mi lè wà pẹ̀lú èèyàn. Kí n wà pẹ̀lú èèyàn kó ṣe pé ọ̀rẹ́ tí mò ń pè ní bíi mother or sister mi. Mo wá ṣe kéèsì kan. Mo ṣe interview tí mo ṣe yìí ó dẹ̀ kan ẹni tí mo pè ní sister mi bó tẹ̀ ṣe sister àdúgbò tí mo mọ̀ pé yes I respect ara wa ó dẹ̀ respect mi. Mi lè yàn jẹ láíláí. Màá fi ọ̀rọ̀ náà lọ ni pé nǹkan báyìí ni lágbájá báyìí mọ̀ sọ ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ kó tó di pé mo gbé kinní náà jáde. Ìfẹ́ kọ́ nìyẹn ìyẹn kì í ṣèfẹ́. Àti gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní ẹni tó kàwé tó ní sense tó dẹ̀ shoot film haba àfi bí pé nǹkan kan wà nínú ẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀. Kì í ṣe pé mo fẹ́ dárin wọn rú o. Tí ò bá tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ronú gidi gan. Kó rò ó kó tiẹ̀ wá ronú pé ṣé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ó tiẹ̀ wá dáa tó bá máa wá apologize. Kì í ṣe Ìyábọ̀ àbí princess nìkan ló máa apologize. Gbogbo abiyamọ ayé ló ṣẹ̀ báyìí. Ó ti ṣẹ̀ gbogbo abiyamọ ló ṣẹ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ wá apologize gbogbo abiyamọ. Ó apologize. Ó kọ̀ ẹ́ pé ó ń justify àwọn nǹkan kan làwọn èèyàn ṣe fẹ́ accept apology yẹn. Gbogbo ìfà tó tún kúnlẹ̀ gan, ó kúnlẹ̀ lórí live show. Ó apologize. Ó tún kúnlẹ̀ lórí live show.
Ẹ̀mú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sórí nǹkan tí ó hàn MFM nǹkan tí ó hàn sí àwọn tó wà lórí social media. It was a lot of conversation went behind. We had a long the voice ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ sí Biola, you saw it now. Ó mo pẹ̀ mo fún ẹ náà mo jẹ́ kó. Yes. So a lot of talk went on behind, and a lot of settlements. Fine. Which èèyàn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dọ́ lọ́hùn ẹ tó bá ti sọ pé sorry o ti sọ sorry náà nìyẹn ó dẹ̀ ti lọ pé kìíní yẹn sílẹ̀, fine, but we cannot control how the public will still react to our apology. Sure you guys, we cannot. So to bet àwọn èèyàn tó hàn bá accept apology, that is their own mindset. That is how they want to feel, and everybody is entitled to how they want to feel. We are all entitled to our own opinion. I'm not in the school of thought that I have to be biased on one case and I'm unbiased on another. I treat everybody equally. If a child should come out today, because that child is not my child, I am not going to give that child any feelings of doubt. I will not give that child any ounce of doubt, because I am also a mother. I am also a mother of 3 girls. I have 3 girls. So if any child should come out today and say, somebody touched me, somebody SA'd me, I am not going to say, because you are not my child, I want to see evidence. I don't want to get involved because you're not my child. I can't believe you totally. That is literally indirectly saying to the victim, you're lying. That is not acting right. And that is what I'm standing with Madam Oroso. That is what I'm standing with Madam Oroso. Because the child is not your child. I does not necessarily say because the child is lying. It is wrong. It is wrong. We cannot control the public. We cannot control people. I'm not saying that you don't have any right to have that feeling. No. That is who you are. I'm not saying that you don't have every right to have that opinion. No, please don't misconstrue me. You have every right to feel that way. It is your own opinion. But what the reason why it doesn't sit well with me, I am stating, as you're stating your own, I'm also stating mine. Sure, I understand. I'm not saying that you're wrong to feel that way. If it's not your child, you have every right to say, let me wait a minute, let me see evidence before I can make a judgment. That is fine. On my own side, I'm not going to feel like that. I will immediately be on your side. And if you come out to say you're not saying the entire truth, I will educate you and you will face the wrath of law. I will caution you. I will punish you. I will educate you so that doesn't repeat itself. But the fact that shows that I am giving everybody a chance to speak, and do not in any way feel like, oh, this is what we do. This was this such case, and makes victim keep quiet. That if I come out, some people will say they don't believe me. Some people might say that I'm lying. And our community should not be like that. We need to sanitize it. It should never be like that. And because you're speaking on social media, a lot of people are listening to you. They might not be commenting, but they are listening. A lot of people that this thing has happened to them or their children. So we need to be extremely careful when we're using our words on social media. If you're a victim of essay, either a child or a woman or a man or a boy child, do not for a second have it in your mind that if you come out, some people might not believe you. We can hear you. We will hear you. We will listen. We will fight for you. We will stand for you. Either you're lying or you're telling the truth. Come out and say it first. Then now let us now investigate if you're lying or not. Do not for a second have that feeling. Because if you come out, people will not believe you. And that is where I stand. Because the girl is not your child. Because Mirabel has done that, doesn't mean that when people come out, it's not the truth. But over your mommy, my boy instantly because mobi. But omo jealous, to princess, mo. So tori election ni suru, tori election ni àwọn opinions here. Until that MFM will play depth of that video, you're not convinced. We say yes, ijashi, madam, okudeka to ben. You're not just contradicting yourself. We say Bibeli ni kawaji ogbodaju, kato katebi. But when it comes to your child, you did not use that as a Bibeli. You said, and I quote, instantly arrest on person. That is where I have a problem. No, that is where I disagree with you.
They say, if you see something, say something. I don't say something, you want me to say something. I don't get it. This woman support woman, you understand? In most cases, my daughter happens to be a podcaster. So we go through a lot of stories. She understand? So anything mo sorrow, tèmi lè má yé yín, but tèmi yé ni. I mean, ṣé bí story àwọn Naija ni ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń sọ. Títí dórí story àwọn whites, gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo máa ń go through. So at a stage, if I make up my mind to say pé ó màmá ń dà kí èèyàn wádìí nǹkan kó rí òdodo tó fẹ́ gbámú kó tó sọ pé báyìí ni.
When I asked you that if it is your child, why did you not use the same as the Bibeli? You're not, madam, you're not.
Excuse me, is my daughter my daughter is my blood woman. Inú mi ló gbé.
Exactly. That means I'm right to say when it's not happening to you directly, it is not. It is okay. Then you just justify what I said.
If
you just justify what I said, madam, you just justify it now.
My daughter
That's
just come out to
it. You
say,
justified it. You justified it. Really?
You just follow it like that.
You justified it. You justify what I just said. You just justified it now.
What am I just justifying? You just don't get it.
No, you just justify it. No, there's no reason for you to hiss at me like that. Please do not do that. Do not do that. Don't hiss at me like that. Don't hiss at me like that. Don't hiss at me like that. Please do not do that.
Who is?
Do not do that. You just hissed at me. But don't do that.
Who?
Èmi ni Àṣàkẹ́, àwọn ọmọ mi o.
Abeg. Please.
Àṣàkẹ́,
please. I can't wait for the third one, please. I need to go.
Just mọ́mí Orosùn. Kì í ṣe pé bóyá ẹ ṣe nǹkan kan fún Àṣàkẹ́ àbí wọ́n ẹ dira yín bóyá wọ́n dì mí sínú náà kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìṣebọ́rọ̀ náà ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ni àti pé ìtara abiyamọ ló fà á. Táṣàkẹ́ fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run bó bá ṣèmi ni o pé mo kàn tiẹ̀ gbọ́ lásán ọmọ wa sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi kó tó di pé mo lọ police station gan máa ti kọ́kọ́ fi ọmọ rogun àbí àpòlàgì kọ́kọ́ fi fọ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lórí iná kọ́rọ̀ tó di ti police station. Wàláì ẹranko burúkú bùsùrù. Káwé ìsìkà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi ṣá?
Your voice in low, but please let me say something. Good morning, everybody. Because the replay of that video irritates me, no? As I'm saying that, I'm irritated.
Did you see bó ṣe ń tọwọ́ bọ ọmọ lọ́mọ lára tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀?
It's so annoying that the woman that dropped now, I've tackled her before I actually left in Hanga. I left in Hanga because she was saying that Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà, ọmọ yẹn ló move close to Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ṣé o rí pé ọmọ yẹn ló ṣe kíta? Ó ní màmá ọmọ minor mà là ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. You know, the way she was talking, I actually have to leave this platform because mi fẹ́ kó dàbẹ́ ní pé Bẹ́nípolúwẹ̀ ń jà lórí platform.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà pé bóyá ọmọ ló lọ́wọ́ sí
until MFM actually play all this video for her to now believe, it's so sad. It's really, really sad. Honestly.
God bless you. Comment section. Don't want to be by one understand the bit mo simple. I cannot say because you're not my child, I want to have a sense of doubt. That statement is extremely wrong to say on social media.
Because she doesn't care for other people's children, only her own children.
Extremely
and
wrong
it's
on social media. You don't say that. You don't say that.
Irrespective of the parent of the child, it is your right to stand for them.
Ọmọ yẹn ò ń ṣọmọ bíbí inú Ìyábọ̀ náà Ìyábọ̀ dúró tán. Ọmọ yẹn ò ń ṣọmọ bíbí inú Adé tó ń dúró tán. Ọmọ yẹn ò ń ṣọmọ bíbí inú Princess ó dúró tán. God daughter ló jẹ́ sí mi mo dúró tán. Ìyá tó bí ló jẹ́ sí mi. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking?
Gbogbo yín sọ, á jẹ́ pé mo sùn mi witness.
What are you talking about? Mo ka comment section kó wo. Ohun mi ò dá. Messi kò tẹ́ yẹ kí n gòkè kò yẹ kí n.
He was stylishly supporting Baba Jesha.
He was.
I'm telling you. And I had to leave because I was so angry. I just have to go. Ní nǹkan tó wà glaring báyìí.
Mo gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lálẹ́ àná bọ̀ voice mi kò dára rárá mo mú lemsip mo sùn mo mú sweet tom díẹ̀ mo ń fi sọ́nà.
Ọ̀dọ̀ ṣe máa support rí yan báyìí. Are you for real?
Torí pé kò kí n ṣọmọ bíbí inú mi.
Torí kò ń ṣọmọ yíyan bíi pé lágbára o.
Báwo èèyàn ṣe máa ń rí dúdú tán máa pè ní funfun nìyẹn. Ìkà làwọn èèyàn. Àwọn èèyàn ìkà ni wọ́n. Ẹ̀rí ìkà làwọn Yorùbá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ìkà burúkú. Torí pé kò speak up fún ọmọ yẹn lásán. Ẹ wo bó ṣe kú fáì. Ẹ̀rí most of them wọ́n watch fídíò yìí wọ́n wo fídíò yìí gbà yẹn. Wọ́n kàn sọ pé òkè torí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sọ pé òun máa talé òun láti ṣe case. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ right ọmọ yẹn off. Gbọ́n kan tó ọmọ yẹn sọ most of them ní ọmọ yẹn 24. Yomi Fabiyi Ọlọ́run á dá ẹ lẹ́jọ́.
Torí ẹ̀ ni I'm telling you. Nígbà tí gbogbo wọn bá tó máa ń rí repercussion nǹkan tó ṣe.
Ẹ má bínú mà.
Nǹkan táwọn ti ṣe sílẹ̀.
Ẹ má bínú mà. I'm not in the school of thought if you're not my child I wouldn't have to be a mother to you. Every child under my roof is a child to me. Every child. If you were born a disabled, I don't care. Mo máa sọ pé èyí yìí ọlọ́mọ plenty ni mí gbogbo ọmọ pátápátá lọmọ mi torí ìmùlẹ̀ ní láàrin àbíamọ ọjà tá a fi gbé gbogbo ọmọ gbogbo ọmọ
àwọn Nàìjíríà Nollywood yẹn gan ó yẹ kó sùn gbogbo wọn.
Kò ní lọ́dọ̀ kí n fi inú mi gbé ẹ àbí kí n bòbò mi bí ẹ kí n tó sọ pé ọmọ mi jẹ́ sí mi. Ọmọ
ó yẹ kó sùn gbogbo àwọn Nàìjíríà Nollywood.
Torí mi ò mọ bí táwọn ọmọ mi lọ.
They knew. All of them knew Baba Jesha was doing this for a very long time.
Ọmọ yẹn gbé sí mi. Excuse me, kí ọmọ yẹn wọ́n má tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ goddaughter sí mi àbí kí princess má jọ rẹ̀.
Fíìmù òṣìwò ló fẹ́ ṣe bá máa ti dé pé fíìmù on this ọmọ ìwé fíìmù yẹn wọ́n máa rìsọ́ọ̀tù fíìmù wọ́n máa bring
fídíò yẹn jọ má bínú.
Ṣé mo yí pé tó bá jẹ́ pé gbogbo ṣé mo kí gbogbo àwọn àgbà Nollywood tó wá ń jáde ń sìn tó ń sọ yí pé ó ti ṣe fáwọn rí tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá nígbà yẹn tó ti ṣe the rightful thing gbà yẹn tí wọ́n fi ṣòkú Olúpé àtòrúpó jẹ́ colleague nǹkan tó ṣe fọmọ ẹ̀ kò ní ṣe fún it will have prevent him to continue doing this hard.
MFM ṣáà ló wà ń bí báyìí MFM mọ kò mẹyẹ tó ṣù Mohbad kò mẹyẹ tó ṣù Wùmí náà kó tó di kó dúró fún.
ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń dá sọ́ọ̀bù wọ́n sọ pé
Wùmí o my colleague mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. No now.
ọmọ yẹn tó fẹ́ pa ọmọ yẹn dà.
Mo yà wọ́n jù tó fẹ́ MFM ṣe pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ni. Mo gbogbo wọn tó ń ṣépè tó ń gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ káàkiri tó ń ṣépè ó dúró tán kò sọ wípé Wùmí ò kì í ṣọmọ bíbí òun o nú òun kì í nìkan o ṣé mi mẹyẹ tó ṣu Wùmí ni kí tó di pé mo dúró kó tó di mo ń gbọ́ ọ̀gá lórí fóònù báyìí ni tí mo ní Ìyábọ̀ Bolówà ibo ló wà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
This woman that dropped I actually have to leave this platform for her. She said, ṣé yẹn ò rí pé ọmọ yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ gbọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ lọ pa ọmọ yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ lọ pa ọmọ 14 years old. Baba Jesha is over 50.
ẹ fẹ́ máa ẹ̀yìn àfúnyàn kan $1,000 madam ṣé mo ju elébi ni ẹ̀yìn rẹ̀ ní ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀
ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà
ẹ stop gbogbo nǹkan báyẹn.
ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà pé ọmọ yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ gbọ́wọ́ ṣé àgbò òpònú lòun ni ṣé ẹranko ni ṣé wèrè ni sásíwìn ni nígbà tó ọmọ kọ́kọ́ gbé ọwọ́ sí ẹ̀wọ́ tó jẹ́ pé àgbàlagbà òpònú olóṣì òfò èèyàn ọmọ kọ́kọ́ gbọ́wọ́ sí
ẹ̀yìn àwọn èèyàn kọ́ dẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ́pọ́tì ẹni yìí.
ìgbà tó ṣe pé ìwà ẹ̀ ni nǹkan tó yùsì sí ni òun náà súré gba ọwọ́ ọmọ náà ó súré gbà sára ó ń kó la olófò.
torí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe ń sọ pé àwọn Nollywood yẹn ìkà ni wọ́n gbogbo wọn ló mọ̀ bó ń ṣe wọ́n faṣọ bò mọ́lẹ̀ ni. They knew he was doing it. Anyone sorrow. Even with this flying video, none of them could say anything. Wọ́n dákẹ́ òṣì síbẹ̀. But tó bá jẹ́ tí olórúkọ ni, tó jẹ́ ọmọ kan tí olórúkọ wá ti máa gbé placard òṣì kiri. Mr. Bad girl child. Say no to rape. Say no to child molestation. Ó jẹ́ tí wọ́n dákẹ́ òṣì síbẹ̀.
ẹ mọrú àwọn irú ẹ̀ gan ni tó wà táṣìírí ẹ̀ ò tí ì tú ni ẹ mọ iye irú ẹ̀ gan tó máa wà ní film industry táṣìírí ẹ̀ ò tí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn náà faṣọ bò mọ́lẹ̀ tó fi wọ́n ní pé àti kékeré nìyàn ti ń gé kàrókò wọ́n ní tó bá dàgbà ó mi ìmọ̀ bó ṣe gbogbo yẹn ṣe parí tó bá jẹ́ pé àtìgbà tó ti mọ̀ pé ó ń ṣe kinní ni because kò ṣe gbogbo wọn ló ṣe kò ṣe máa ṣe wọn ló ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ there is no way some of his colleagues will not know tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti ṣe the rightful thing nígbà yẹn kò ní di bó ṣe wá dé nsìn ẹ wá dúró ayé àwọn ọmọ tó ń jáde tó ti bàjẹ́ ọkọ single mother jáde ó lóun ò mọ̀ rárá ó lóun mọ ọmọ mẹ́ta underage sí bàbá jìṣà ti bá sùn.
you see èmi náà gbọ́.
ó ló like ọmọ between 15 and 18 years old ó like kó máa bá sùn kẹ́lẹ̀ imagine.
àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké kó ṣàti jábàálẹ̀ wọn kó ṣe pé
ó ní torí pé wọ́n máa ń táìtì dáadáa ló ṣe láìkí wọn kẹ́lẹ̀ imagine àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣe tó ń jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
níwọ̀ tó fi ìbò tó yìí.
bàbá tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti àwọn tó mọ̀ nígbà yẹn wọ́n ti ṣe the rightful thing nígbà yẹn fún tó máa faṣọ bò mọ́lẹ̀ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká pa sílé ká bá pa síta ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ní kòkó nílé tó yìí.
ó tiẹ̀ wá ní ráìtì ó tún jáde ó tún ṣe interview ẹni torí ẹ̀ ti burú tí kò mọ̀ pé orí òun ti burú jíjà àbíamọ ti kọjú sí tí ó mọ̀.
ẹ wò tèmi ṣàní wípé tó bá ṣe fíìmù yẹn if the film is actually changing the narrative that film they should not allow it to fly that is my own. Nobody is saying he should not rise. Nobody is saying he should not do his movie. He can do movie. But tó bá yẹ pé lórí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ kékeré yẹn ni. Èèyàn burúkú ni máa yin náà. Èèyàn burúkú. Àtàwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé.
Bàbá ńlẹ̀yàn burúkú ni. Ó ti gbégbé
fáwọn
ọmọ ẹ̀. Ègún burúkú gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kò séyìí tí wọ́n ní bá sùn tó bá bí ọmọ obìnrin.
Ẹ mọ̀ yìí pé wọ́n ní bí ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ní àbọ̀mọ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ èèyàn náà jáde ní court ó ṣe fáwọn bí ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n náà àbọ̀mọ̀ àbúrò ó ṣàṣe fọmọ family.
irú eléyìí gan tán bá bímọ obìnrin fún tí ìyá kú olé tó jáde lọ ábọ̀ ọmọ inú ẹ̀ gan sùn.
àní kẹ́bọ̀dì pawọ́ pọ̀ ká báyọ̀ wí kí ká túlù ṣe gbogbo yín lẹ̀ ń pariwo we want a better country we want a better Nigeria.
But the people that they are in Nigeria, they are not better.
They are not better. Double standard ni tó bá ti jẹ́yàn tó lórúkọ wọ́n máa dákẹ́. But tó bá jẹ́yàn tí ò lórúkọ gbẹ̀yìn náà máa fò síta.
Kí láǹfààní orúkọ ẹ̀ tí ò forúkọ ẹ̀ tún táwọn èèyàn ṣe tó ń forúkọ ẹ̀.
Gbẹ̀yìn náà máa fò síta pé he has to go to jail. Àwọn èèyàn tó ń pariwo justice Oshanya. Justice for Oshanya, ẹgbẹ́ ní gbogbo wọn wà àbí ojú wọn fọ́ wọn rí gbogbo fídíò tó fly on social media. Justice for Oshanya, Justice for Oshanya. Ṣé nígbà tọ́mọ bá tó kú kẹ́ tó bẹ̀ sí parí Justice for Oshanya? Gbogbo yín rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń bully princess, bó ṣe ń bully ọmọ. Ìsòdí bó jíyàn tó lórúkọ, wọ́n bully princess up to today. Wọ́n bully ọmọ yẹn. Wọ́n tún sexualize ọmọ yẹn rọ́yìn rí imagine àwọn ọkùnrin gbogbo àwọn feminist yẹn wọ́n láwọn ò rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí.
tó pààyàn lára olùṣí oníwàrápá ó ń lá ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn ó ń la dé ham níjọ́ tí bá rí ẹ̀wọ̀n náà wọn á fẹ́ nu ẹ̀ pa.
àwọn tó pera wọn ní feminist yẹn tí wọ́n ní gbogbo fídíò wá sí kankan nínú wọn kò sí kankan nínú wọn tó lè dìde. Koko stand with princess. Koko stand with princess. Then àwọn celebrity yìí wọ́n dákẹ́.
Most of our people here, they will not do anything. They will do nothing. I came across a platform, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? These people, she was on that platform. She was saying, nítorí pé òun ti pẹ́ ní ibì kan, àwọn set táwọn kọ́kọ́ wọ ibì kan, nítorí pé òun jìyà, àwọn tọ́ṣẹ̀ wọn lẹ́sìn, wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe kí wọn ò fẹ́ jìyà rárá. Wọ́n ti máa ní, lọ́ọ̀yì ò dá o, àwọn fẹ́ ṣe léyò. So these people, they are used to to suffer. So everybody must suffer. Why? And then, tó bá ń sọ anything, they are not ready. They feel like the girl child has some certain responsibility that the society has set for them, and everything that happens, there's no big deal in it. That's why you see some of them stylishly supporting that man. Because me, watching this video alone, when I'm making a Rican gun or tear down, because the video only irritates system. But there are a lot of people like that.
Rí bí nígbà festival Ozora àbí kí náà kú festival yẹn. Ẹ̀rí pa àwọn celebrity ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń jáde. We say no against women nìkan. Ẹ̀jọ̀ ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé kò tí sí kankan nínú wọn. Torí mi ò tí ì rí kankan nínú wọn. Tó ti rí fídíò tó ń fly yẹn. Tó dẹ̀ rí interview tí Ọbájìṣà ṣe. Tó sọ pé òun ò ṣe. Kò wá sí kankan nínú wọn tó lè ṣe. Tó lè dúró fún girl child. Ẹ máa ń pariwo pé we support girl child. We support girl child. Up to this minute,
they cannot put their head on the line.
Oh, okay. So
when you see them all saying, they don't say, oh, we support, we do with that. It's all for the social media.
Social media clout.
Yeah. Most of them, they don't. On this TikTok, I've seen terrible people talk. Terrible people.
She's my tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi instanta máa lọ fọlọ́pàá gbé tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ máa kọ́kọ́ wò pé ṣérọ́ ló ń pa àbí tó ń
ṣérọ́ ló ń pa ṣó gorí ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ṣó bá sùn lóòótọ́ ṣó ti nǹkan bọ̀ lóòótọ́.
pé àwọn set àwọn mìíràn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ti ok tó bá ṣe ọmọ yín instant tó ẹ mọ ọmọ yín mọ ọmọ lọ́mọ ẹ mọ́ náà ó lè máa parọ́ náà àbá ọmọ lọ́mọ ló ṣe ránṣẹ́ dótòrótòró là ń sọ yẹn.
Or not, the fact that a child came out, whether Mirabelle case or not, you first give the person benefit of doubt. Because everybody is the same. The same way they gave this man benefit of doubt. And then they saw evidence. So what more are they looking for?
So before that, wọ́n ní àwọn ò rí fídíò yìí. Àwọn nǹkan táwọn kan ń gbọ́ káàkiri ni pé Ìyábọ̀ kò síbi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ tó ń sọ nípa sítórí Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ẹ rí ti Ìyábọ̀, ẹ rí ti Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ẹ wo Yorùbá, àwa lọ tara wa o.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. Àti àṣà mo expect pé káwọn èèyàn kó dúró princess. Ẹ káàárọ̀, good morning ma'am.
Ẹ má
ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọpọ́tì Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọn torí pé wọ́n ti Ìyábọ̀ náà fi ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn kì í ṣe pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe ò dá ṣe bí wọ́n rí fídíò ṣe bí wọ́n rí torí pé Ìyábọ̀ tó ti
Ìyábọ̀ níyẹlẹ tí ń tẹ̀lé ti pẹ́ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wo fídíò bí Ìyábọ̀ ti ṣàlàyé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀ gbọ́ lónà.
Ìyábọ̀ gan-an ni wọ́n tiẹ̀ fẹ́ nínú sí yẹn so Ìyábọ̀ gan-an náà ètì kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe ò dá ṣé ẹni tó ju ẹ̀fọ́ gan tó bá sọ fún pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni òun gan máa take action ká má tó sọ pé ẹni tó fojú ẹ̀ rí òbí gbogbo wọn rí ìkà ni gbogbo wọn ṣé tó bá jẹ́ báwọn ni
ìkà ni wọ́n o
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kọ́fíìsì eléyìí
èmi ò kí ọmọ sọ́tọ̀
wá tún wá kọ̀
èmi ò ya ọmọ sọ́tọ̀ gbogbo ọmọ
lọ́mọ mi anybody jà bọ̀ ẹ má fọmọ lọ́mọ ẹ má fúnra ọmọ lọ́mọ kó nǹkan tí ò ń ṣe títí ẹ̀ ìsìn wọ́n ti ṣe ojú ọmọ yẹn gbogbo yẹn ti rí ojú ọmọ yẹn sìn.
gbogbo ọmọ lọ́mọ mi ò kí èmi ò ń ya ọmọ sọ́tọ̀ gbogbo mo mọ ẹyẹ tó ṣu ẹ mi mọ ẹyẹ tó ṣu ẹ tó bá wá bá mi àbí tí n bá gbọ́ níbì kan pé ìyá ń jẹ bí ìyá yẹn ṣe máa tán bó ṣe máa kúrò lára ẹni màá wá àbíyàn kan yàn ẹ jẹ
nǹkan tó ń pè ní abiyamọ nìyẹn
ẹ̀yin wá sọ pé
ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ dúró ti ọmọ ọlọ́mọ èèyàn náà là dúró ti tiẹ̀ náà.
Ọlọ́run tiẹ̀ ló máa bá dúró ti tiẹ̀ náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ò ní sọ̀kalẹ̀ ó di dandan ènìyàn náà là á rán sí
ẹgbẹ́. Ló máa rán síyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni súnmọ́ yàn. Mo máa ń torí pé
wọ́n ṣe lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Wàá fẹ́ràn Ìyábọ̀ mi láìkì Ìyábọ̀.
Mo sọ kankan fún àgbẹ̀fẹ̀ ìjọ kan mo ní ẹ̀mẹ̀fẹ̀ mo smart mo like ọmọ mo ló ní intelligence mo ní mo like woman mo ló ní intelligence mo ní ó nice gan mo ní tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá fún ẹ ní point wàá reason pẹ̀lẹ́ mo ní bèbí yẹn gbọ́n gan. Mo ti wà ń bí báyìí rí láìmọye ìgbà tẹ́mẹ̀fẹ̀ mo ti fún àwọn èèyàn lówó kò mọ̀ wọ́n rí náà kò kò mẹyẹ tó ṣu wọn náà kò mọ ibi tó ń dé kò mọ ibi tó ti ń bọ̀
ẹ má tiẹ̀ sọ tẹ́mẹ̀ fm yẹn o.
ṣe understand
abiyamọ má sọ pé abiyamọ.
kò mọ wọn
Ó
ní
ní
kò mọ ibi tó
FM
ti ń bọ̀ kò mẹyẹ tó ṣu wọn kò yẹ kó ń ṣọmọ bíbí inú ẹ̀ náà kò yẹ kó give an f nípa wọn náà wọ́n pẹ́ kí ìyá tó lọ jẹ wọn pa síbi tó wà but torí pé ó jẹ́ abiyamọ
nǹkan tá à ń pè lábiyamọ
ṣe
nìyẹn.
understand kò sọ wípé òun ò mú ẹ ò báyà rọ́ lòun pa ò báyà kan tó wá sọ lórí platform ò báyà torí pé kò fẹ́ dọ́gbọ́n gbowó ni o síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ á sì fún ẹ kankan pé máa lọ òpùrọ̀
Kẹ́rí
There
ìròyìn
is
tó sọ̀rọ̀
difference
yẹn.
between abiyamọ. Emiloma said there is mommy and there is mother. Ìyàtọ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀. It's not
reason táwọn èèyàn tún fi accept tó fi ń blame Biola lórí interview tó ṣe ni pé ó dà pé I don't know I overheard Mama Sita saying that pé ó ń sọ pé Lizzy ó sọ fóun pé Ìyábọ̀ sọ pé òun ṣoògùn owó like ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan ṣé nǹkan tó gbé wọn wá fún ni ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ṣé ẹ bá ọmọ yìí sùn o ṣé ẹ bá ọmọ yìí just to say sorry or whatever now o wá gba Ìjẹ̀ṣà láyè lórí platform ẹ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ Lizzy kó sọ̀rọ̀ Adédoyin kó sọ̀rọ̀ gbá kó sọ̀rọ̀ àwo.
èmi ti ní nǹkan kan there is something kankan wà níbẹ̀ tó fi lè gba máa yìí láyè pé kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ lónìí.
ṣé ẹ mọ̀ yín pé nǹkan tó fi gbogbo ó rò pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gbọ́dọ̀ ní tágẹ́tì wọn kọ́ drive Ìyábọ̀ Òjó but unfortunately kí ni yẹn
that Adédoyin that he mentioned is crazy. Èèyàn tó convict of wípé ó pààyàn ọbẹ̀yàn ló tẹ̀lẹ̀ tó pààyàn. There are people fault that even the same Oríyọmí. You're not coming out to defend that. Like, hey, wow. Biola, that thing she did is pure rubbish. Pure rubbish.
Hello ma ẹjọ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi mà ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn abiyamọ kan wà tó jẹ́ pé bóyá gate máa wọn àti kó jọpọ̀ ọmọ wọn ló bá ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn sùn wọn á ní ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ yẹn ló lọ gbé súnmọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn abiyamọ kan wà tó ń ṣerú.
Yes, correct. Ọ̀pọ̀ ní TikTok, ọ̀pọ̀. Gbogbo wọn wà ní bàbá Mohbad tẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀ ń bẹ.
Wọ́n pọ̀ even gan neighbor mi kan nǹkan tí mo bá fà á gidi gan ọmọ ẹ̀ ọkùnrin ó lọ tọwọ́ bọ ọmọ neighbor ẹ̀ kejì ó ń tọwọ́ bọ̀ nídìí tó ń bọ̀ mọ́ tí iwájú ọkùnrin ṣèbóun ló gbé tiẹ̀ kalẹ̀ mo ní màmá fọ́ etí ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ lé
àwọn abiyamọ kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ dáadáa bọ́ tó bá jọ pọ́mọ tí wọ́n ni wọ́n múra kankan.
ọmọ tí tiẹ̀ obìnrin lọkùnrin ọmọlé yẹn ló ṣe fún wa ní ó ṣeṣe mo ní mo mọ̀lé mo ní tó bá bá mi gbé ọmọ ọkùnrin ẹ̀ wá kí n nà á mo ní màá gbé ẹ lọ sí tọlọ́pàá tó ṣe pé màá bẹ́ẹ̀ pa gidi gan ló bá tètè lọ pa ọmọ ìwà fún mi mo ná bọ̀ yẹn tó ṣe pé àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké.
Àní those same abiyamọ yìí náà àwọn náà ló máa sọ pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìsìn ọkọ ẹ̀ kọ̀ gba ẹ létí ó wá sáré ń kó ẹrù ẹ lọ they are those type of abiyamọ. Èèyàn tó bá gbáyàn létí ìgbà wo ni kò ní náyàn ní pọ́npọ́ lórí.
bá má dáhùn.
That is how they are.
àwọn abiyamọ irú àwọn abiyamọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn tó yẹ pé títa àwọn nìkan náà mọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kò sí tó kàn.
irú wọn náà máa lọ jẹ́ restaurant náà máa lọ ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ máa lọ jókòó sí tébù tó jìnnà ọ̀tọ̀ ló ń jẹ tó máa rà fọ́mọ ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ló ń jẹ tó máa rà fáwọn ọmọ títí wọn.
tọkọ ẹ bá ṣe kíní ẹ parí ẹ ní.
ìka obìnrin ló máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
mi ti expect báwọn obìnrin kankan lè máa no.
wọ́n tún lè máa sọpọ́ọ̀tì bàbá jẹ obìnrin tó bá sọpọ́ọ̀tì bàbá jẹ̀ṣà wọ́n máa ṣe irú ẹ̀fọ́ wọn sí ẹ̀ náà.
ó mà ṣe o no.
obìnrin tó bá sọpọ́ọ̀tì kan tí bàbá jẹ̀ṣà ṣe wọ́n máa ṣe irú
ẹ̀wù bó ṣe ń ṣe.
And even that apology tí Biola made, Biola's apology was not given because she was just making excuses in that apology. Don't make silly excuses.
Kilo accept.
Ṣé wọn ẹgbẹgbẹ náà wá?
Auntie Afimat, God will bless you. The silly excuse she was making, God bless you. No now. Torí pé kò ṣọmọ mi, kò ní kí wá sọ wípé èmi kọ́ mi lè ṣe gbogbo ọmọ lọ́mọ mi o. gbogbo ọmọ anybody tó bá ń bọ̀ mí tó bá ń bú ẹ
everything she said, it made no sense.
àwọn èèyàn kan wọ́n dẹ̀ scream much they said she was liking people supporting ó lè má jẹ́ òun ó lè jẹ́ àwọn crew ẹ̀ right wọ́n ló like comment tó bá support bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
mi ti ẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ ọmọdé mi ti ẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ kán wá ní nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí.
then any comment tó bá yẹ kó bí wọ́n ń bú princess àbí wọ́n ń bú
I saw it. I saw it on that comment section.
ó like ó ń dàdí kan àwọn èèyàn kan ti scream out already ó like gbogbo comment section tó ń bú Ìyábọ̀ tó ń bú princess.
ọlọ́mọ plenty gidi ni mí o èmi ò ní.
I saw the comments, but I don't know.
ọmọ ẹ bá mi gbé.
ó lè má jẹ́ òun ó lè jẹ́ bóyá ẹni tó fún ní fóònù ṣe mọ̀ ó lè jẹ́ àwọn crew ẹ̀ ló di fóònù mú dépẹ́ ẹni yẹn kò like Ìyábọ̀ so bí ẹni yẹn ló ń ṣe but the point is ìwọ tó kúrẹ́ nípò wà neutral òun like àwọn tó ń bú Ìyábọ̀ òun like ẹ̀ àwọn tó ń bú princess òun like ẹ̀ àwọn tó ń bú ọmọ tó ṣe tó molest òun like ẹ̀ àwọn tó wá praise bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà òun tún wá like ẹ̀ ẹni kó lágbára.
Well, sorry to cut you.
About that interview. When you want to grill somebody,
ìgbà
tí màá yẹn mọ̀ pé
béèyàn bá pè mí tó bá ní ọmọ kékeré mi
wo olùfàì ní àárẹ̀ ó serious ó fẹ́ tàbí wà rẹ̀.
Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé tó dá wà tí ò súnmọ́ àwọn ọ̀dà actress yìí.
Aunty Goodness ó bẹ̀ pé àǹtí ọ̀rọ̀ sùn sọ̀rọ̀ kan á gbọ́ wọn dáadáa.
mo sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní woman tó ń sọ pé èmi kì í ṣàbíamọ okay no problem I thank God for that. Èmi principle tèmi ni pé bí àárín èmi àti Ọlọ́run bá ti dàrú gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ̀dá bá sọ wọ́n sọ sápò ara wọn ni either mo jẹ́ abíamọ mo ì jẹ́ abíamọ ìyẹn wà láàárín èmi àti Ọlọ́run ọba. Èmi ò kí ń ṣe hypocrite. I'm not an hypocrite and mi dẹ̀ kí ń ṣe èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé mo wá sórí online láti so many people are in jail today tó jẹ́ pé kò hàn sí anybody níbi pé wọ́n dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ díẹ̀ and I don't want to be part and parcel of it. So ní tèmi ọmọ tèmi gangan ó ní platform tẹ̀ ó ní everything and kò kí ń deal pẹ̀lú maybe àwọn Nigerian kìnnìkan nìkan no ó ń deal with both international and academic. So gbogbo story wọ̀nyí is not a story tó jẹ́ pé tí jẹ́ pé èèyàn máa kí emotion bọ̀. I am not somebody like that. Mi kì í kí emotion bọ̀ nǹkan. Mo máa ń rí fact. And èmi tí mo sọ wípé excuse me èmi tí mo jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ MFM because you were here when they were talking. So èmi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ wípé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ mi because ó jẹ́ ọmọ mi tí mo mọ̀ àìmọye ọmọ ni mo ní lórí online tí mi mọ iye tó ṣu wọn up to today. If you go on my page you will see several of them both on Facebook and kìnìún tí mi sì ẹ̀ mọ àwọn tó ní wọn but ìyẹn wà láàrin èmi àti Ọlọ́run kò sí láàrin èmi àti èèyàn lè dá ẹ láre tọ́lọ́run bá dá ẹ lẹ́bi ńkọ́ tọ́lọ́run bá dẹ̀ dá ẹ láre téèyàn bá dẹ̀ dá ẹ lẹ́bi then tọ́lọ́run ló wà greater. That is my own life. So anybody can say anything. It's okay by me. I'm fine. Thank you.
What we are trying to say was that kò dìgbà tí èèyàn bá rí let me put it this way. Kò dìgbà tí ọmọ èèyàn bá jẹ́ tẹ́ni ẹ bá jẹ́ ọmọ èèyàn like biological child èèyàn kéèyàn tó render help or kéèyàn tó.
Witness, can I
Yes.
quickly chip in something? Yeah, okay. Now, Olosun, pípadà wá tẹ padà sí maybe probably ẹ fi pé ẹ̀yin ni gbogbo wọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ṣẹ̀yìn ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. They've been coming from platform. Àwọn èèyàn ti ń give submission. They are not talking generally. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀yìn ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ìgbà tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Window throughout. Mo gbọ́ everything. Mo wà lójú window mo gbọ́ everything.
Mi sọ pé ẹ gbọ́ ìtì ẹ̀yin ni kọ́kọ́ ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. They are not talking generally. You are not the one, only you ẹ̀yin ni kọ́kọ́ lẹ wà ní opposition side. ẹ mọ̀ pé fún kò tó di pé ṣé ti rí.
Don't say I'm in opposition side. I'm not opposing. Just get that right. Woman don't sọ̀rọ̀ bí àwọn tó fà yẹn. What she was saying, she purposely mentioned my name. Woman don't say.
Gbà ni wọ́n grandma dẹ̀ ni wọ́n wà lókè bíbá ẹni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí àwọn tẹ̀sán.
Mo ní Ọ̀fà bí àwọn ará Ọ̀fà. That's what I said. You know,
Lókè ibẹ̀ àgbàlagbà rẹ̀ ó grandma ni wọ́n mà.
I'm a grandma too. Èmi náà kì í ṣe ọmọ kékeré.
Olosi is grandma.
She asked, she called my name. Ni mo ṣe wá sókè.
Okay, wọ́n porúkọ yín now. Mo wà lórí call. Mo ń receive gbogbo kan. Wọ́n porú. In fact gan, èèyàn kan ní láti pè mí pé kí n lọ dá sórúkọ tó wà lórí platform mi. I swear with my life, that person will be hearing me. Pé kí n lọ control platform mi. I was not on my platform. Mo ti mute, mo ti reduce the voice, mo ti ń ṣe call lọ. Kí tó padà wá. Now, even if tó wáyé pé mo wà bẹ́ẹ̀, there are some things tó ní ẹ sọ earlier tí màá ti sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Because wọ́n ní ẹ sọ pé ọmọ yẹn ó ṣe báyìí, ó ṣe gbá, ó ṣàbọ̀. Màá ti caution everybody.
Wọ́n lọ́mọ yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ gbọ́wọ́. Wọ́n wá ní tó bá jẹ́ tọmọ àwọn máa believe instantly. But torí pé ojú ọmọ lọ́mọ àwọn máa wà kọ́tọ̀.
Kàdé sọ pé ẹ dúró. Come again pé èmi sọ pé ọmọ yẹn ló gbọ́wọ́.
Àwọn èèyàn sọ bí báyìí, àwọn tó wọ́n wà bí gbogbo wọn ṣì wà bí.
Wọ́n sọ ní ṣojú yín ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n wà bí gbogbo wọn wà bí wọ́n ṣì wà lórí seat. Wọ́n lẹ lé ọmọ yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ gbọ́wọ́.
Èmi.
Mo ní mi ò mọ̀ gbà tẹ́ sọ.
Why are people so nasty and lying?
Anyway, ẹ má ẹ̀ka sọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
No, ma, Mrs. Oromo, you said it too.
Was the one that locked the door. I said she locked the door.
And you said she locked the door and she sat down, that she was the first person that actually moved close to Baba Ijesha. That's what you said, ma. Maybe you didn't remember, but that was what you said.
Excuse me. I did not even... Oh, it's because you don't know me. Me, Ashajema Seneme. Kò sí èèyàn tó lè nà mí. Kò sí bàbá lápò ẹni tí mo bẹ̀rù. Tí n bá kàn dákẹ́ mo kàn dákẹ́ ni.
No, bóyá ó lè ti gbàgbé bí ẹ
gbàgbé. Excuse me. No. What I said, Orosun, MFM, were you not here when I said wípé tó bá jẹ́ wípé Orosun, MFM, listen no, were you not here when I said wípé tó bá jẹ́ wípé bí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ wípé ọmọ yẹn ń gbọ̀n tó bá rí Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wípé like èmi mi ò rí pé ọmọ yẹn gbọ̀n, but the only thing tí mo kàn rí ni pé bí princess ṣe jáde ọmọ yẹn ló tilẹ̀kùn pé tó bá jẹ́ Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wípé from video clip tàrí listen o from video clip tàrí pé ó yẹ kó kọ́kọ́ òun ló yẹ kó dìde kó tilẹ̀kùn kó wá lọ máa wo gbogbo inú ilé ìgbà yẹn MFM ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n sọ fún mi pé there was one tó jẹ́ pé ó dìde ó ń wo gbogbo ilé mo lè mi ò mọ o mo ní I'm only talking
bóyá ti gbàgbé mà ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mà in fact ẹ sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ kí túmọ̀ yín létí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ mà ẹ sọ yín pé kí princess tó jáde ẹni princess pé ó ń fún ọmọ yẹn ní instruction pé definitely instruction bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe máa hard ní princess fún
wọn. Mo ní from the body language she was giving an instruction pé èèyàn tó bá understand body language or tó bá lè understand bí mouth ṣe move pé wọ́n máa analyze ẹ̀ pé what is it called? Princess was giving an instruction like a demonstration it should be acted. That is what I said. I said the demonstration is like somebody talking to someone in demonstration of how things could be acted. That is what I said. I recorded it. So, excuse me, madam, you know what you said. I don't even want to go to it, please.
No,
I just excuse me. I just said, Sherry, Emi o wá sí online láti wá make ọ̀tá because gbogbo wa amorari. Mi de ṣetán láti wá make ọ̀tá. Mi de ṣetán láti ní burden kankan nínú mi. Mo ń gbàdúrà tèmi. Mo dẹ̀ ń gbìyànjú láti ṣèfẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Mo lè ṣe tán, but ìwọ̀nba tí agbára mi bá gbé láti ṣe pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run, láti wà ní ìbárẹ́pọ̀ àti ìdàpọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, it is okay with me, she understand. Mi ò ní nǹkan tí èmi ń sọ ni wípé àwọn nǹkan tá a ti rí online òun ló máa ń jẹ́ kí ẹ̀rù bà mí láti kàn déédéé dá sí ọ̀rọ̀.
Mo fẹ́ ṣípì nǹkan tí bá ti fẹ́ ṣípì nǹkan ẹ má jẹ́ kí n gbàgbé line of thought mi. Orosùn, mo fẹ́ pè ní ibì kan, mo fẹ́ ṣípì nǹkan láàrin ibì kan. Maybe it would have been better kẹ́ rò pé bóyá àwọn àgbàlagbà yẹn lo ọmọ yẹn fi ṣe kan rather than pé ẹ put ẹ̀ outside wípé bí ọmọ yẹn purọ́. Ṣé ẹ understand? Bí ọmọ yẹn purọ́ because normally ẹ mọ̀ pé normally àwọn èèyàn máa ń purọ́ mọ́ propaganda wà ikú oníṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wọn ló ṣe. It is normal but now making it look as if
mo ní nǹkan tó fà á tí mi ò ṣe dá sí anyhow nìyẹn because mo fẹ́ rí di òótọ́, that is what I said. Àwọn wá ní kí ló dé tí mi fẹ́ dúró rí di òótọ́ kí mi tó sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé understand pé kí ló dé tí mi fẹ́ dúró rí di òótọ́ kí mi tó sọ̀rọ̀ èmi pé
ọ̀rọ̀ mi yìí àwọn ọmọ mi kò gbé lọ lálẹ́ àná fúnra wọn rí.
Pé bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe sọ ó yẹ kí n
wọ́n lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní
kí n gbàgbé pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe rí.
wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n
ṣe sọ pé mi ò kí ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
ọmọ kìíní kan ẹ mute ẹjọ́ mà ká lè gbọ́ wọn.
mo dé ní mi ò kí ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
moderator ẹ bá wa fi ọmọ gbé sọ. So when you have now watched all the videos now, so what is your own take on this video?
That is what I said to NFM. I said now I am convinced that this thing happened really, that he did it. That is what I said.
Orosùn mà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá wà convince ní ìsìtẹ́ wà convince sí kéèyàn kan wá dé kó máa fẹ́ pe ajá ní ọ̀bọ fún yín báwo lè ṣe máa fi tẹ ṣe wá ti wá ṣe ti rí ẹ mọ̀ pé.
Then I will have points to back it up.
Right now, you might be feeling maybe they attack you or whatever, but as a mother that you are convinced, there is any new video. Almost play continually. O tún tọwọ́ bọ̀ lábẹ́, o tún tẹ̀lé àjàwó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. So kéèyàn kan wá dé nísìn, kó wá fẹ́ máa pe funfun yín ní dúdú. How would you feel?
Okay. I will feel
bad. Ìyẹn lè máa tà láti convince yín. Aside from this video, olóṣèlú mo máa ń lost line of thought mi tí máa ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Aside from this video tí mo play sí with the whole narrative that ń push pẹ̀lú bóun náà ṣe ti shoot rẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ pẹ̀lú pé à ń sọ wípé kò sí èèyàn kankan kò sí caster kò sí ẹni tó ń ká kò sí casting bẹ̀ kò sí recording kò sí crew member kò sí script kò lè back it up pẹ̀lú kankan. So tí a bá show video tó yìí do you mean that you wouldn't have believed people? Ṣé kan tẹ́ ẹ sọ nìyẹn? Bó ṣe jẹ́ pé kò sí script.
Ọlọ́run ní pàlàkàyè MFM.
Ṣé bó ṣe sí script tí ò sí kankan tó ń fún wa rẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ fún wa wípé Orosùn ẹ má bínú mà ẹjọ́ mà òun fún wa rẹ̀ tí wọ́n á jẹ́ kó yí wa òun mo ṣe ń ṣàlàyé fún ilé ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn pé ó ń sọ fún wa wípé òun ṣèyàn 3 4 5 ló wá bá òun pé kóun má bínú báwọn jẹ́rìí against òun 250 lọ sọ fóun making us understand that it was even more than 5 people that witnessed against him in police station. Ṣé àpé mo point ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ náà jáde fún yín? Mo tún point ẹ̀ jáde fún yín wípé ó máa ń rìn káàkiri tó ń kó káàkiri bí olè. Ṣé àpé mo point ẹ̀ jáde fún yín? So
then when you say that kí ni mo sọ?
Ẹni ẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹni sùn mọ́ mi ẹni ẹ̀ mọ̀
mo ní mi ò rí
ẹni wọ́n gbóde gbogbo ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ wá sọ wípé ẹni pé kí ló dé tó ń ṣe ń ge kelekele why pé tó ṣe ń gelekele mo á fi wá dẹ̀ pé tí wọ́n pé kí ló dé tó ṣe ń ge kelekele mo á ní bí wọ́n torí pé wọ́n tà láti sẹ́ńsọ̀ kọ ìgbà tó wáyà mo á ní torí ó gùn jù báyìí lọ ẹ̀yin àti good luck wá sọ pé for that lady and this was what they were doing before tó bá ti rí pé òótọ́ ti débì kan wọ́n wá fẹ́ channel ẹ̀ sórí places anyone that allowed this video tó jẹ́ kó ṣe tó yìí pé that person should be arrested ẹni ṣùgbọ́n pé that person should be arrested that person should be arrested. Mo wá sọ fún yín pé tí wọn bá ṣe fídíò yìí, the likes of you will not believe this. Pé even at pé wọ́n tiẹ̀ tún gbé fídíò yìí síta, àwọn èèyàn instead of kán wá focus, wọ́n wá misplace priority. Why tó fi máa gbà kó ṣe báyìí? Why tó fi máa gbà kó ṣe báyìí? Princess yẹn kó lọ sọ́wọ́n. That was what they did the last time. They were the one that pushed this video out. Tó ń purọ́ pé 22 years ni kò sí kan tó jọ, kò sí kíníkan wọ́n gbé fídíò yẹn jáde, wọ́n censor ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó ti censor ẹ̀, irọ́ ni wọ́n censor ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó yáyọ́ tó wá gbé censor kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀, automatically wọn kọ ni wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gbé princess o, tó bá jọmọ princess ni, nítorí pé kò ń ṣàbíamọ ni, ṣó máa gbà kán tẹ̀yàn báyìí. Wọ́n wá fi main focus sílẹ̀, wọ́n wá manipulate àwọn èèyàn lọ síbi tó yẹ kán máa manipulate. Ṣé wá rí tí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní past time yẹn tó bá ń try láti resurface again, ó máa fẹ́ trigger àwọn èèyàn. Òun nìkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ understand Orúsùn. Ó máa fẹ́ trigger àwọn èèyàn. And if you have known me, ẹ ṣe máa ń claim pé ẹ like me, ẹ love me. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò kí ń dúró sórí kan kí n máa tẹ̀ pámọ̀ kan báyìí tí n bá rí débì kan. Ṣé mọ̀ pé for the past few days mo ti wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tí mo sọ pé ó ń fọ́ mi lórí gan. Mi kì í dúró sórí kan kí n máa tẹ̀ pámọ̀. I will not be a party to that. Aside from every other thing, I have conscience. My conscience will always tell me that you are not doing it right. Something is missing somewhere. And if it is not clear to me, I will pause. I would rather pause until it is clear. So in that
good point.
Yeah. No, yeah, if it is
good
not clear to me,
point.
I would rather pause until
Good point.
Hold on. So,
I'm not manipulating your words.
No,
I just said
I know you want to use my point.
Mommy,
I know you want to use my point to justify your point. No.
I'm not justifying anything.
You know, any police in Nigeria won't share. So I believe the judiciary in Nigeria won't share. Ó tún ṣe appeal, wọ́n tún nail ẹ̀. Okay, now ká wá yọ gbogbo nǹkan kúrò, ká tiẹ̀ yọ everything kúrò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ rí fídíò, gbogbo fídíò, ọwọ́ lílá tó ńlá máìnà yẹn náà, set up náà ni. Have you ever watched any video níbi tó ti ń ṣe grape, tó máa show pé jẹ́ ń dà lábẹ́ ọmọ, tó máa show everything? Have you ever watched anything as deep as this for over many decades that you are in life? Have you ever watched such? And tó bá fún bàbá yìí ní script kóun lọ bá ọmọ kékeré kó ṣe báyìí, ṣé yẹ kó ṣe? Ó níbi tí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ dé tó yẹ pé kíyàn tó jump wípé mi ò believe kìíní totally. Ẹ máa watch carefully bí ìgbà tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ fo títì highway tẹ bá fẹ́ fo highway tí ò ní bridge, tí ò ní red light, tí ò ní kíní kan, you need to watch. Ó níbi tí wọ́n máa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ dé, ẹ máa dúró pé ó wà convincing to some extent. But mo wá rò pé bí ọ̀rọ̀ sùn bí nítorí àwọn party tó wà involve ni wọ́n ṣe ń fi pé kiri kan question tó wá jù sí tó wá ní tọ́mọ bá wá bá yín tẹ́lẹ̀ ìyẹn ọmọ mi. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ló dàbí pé ti flop díẹ̀.
No.
Ẹni nítorí mo mọ ọmọ mi, ẹ̀yin ti gbàgbé pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ ọmọ yín lẹ́lòmíì náà mọ ọmọ tiẹ̀. Ní princess náà mọ ọmọ tiẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin mọ ọmọ yín èṣù ní princess náà mọ ọmọ tiẹ̀. Ṣé ti understand? Kẹ máa sọ fún princess pé kò mọ ọmọ ẹ̀ àbí kí wọ́n máa sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀ mọ ọmọ yín. How would you feel?
How will I say? I've asked a question, MFM. Mo sọ wípé Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ o pé let's assume wípé ọmọ tèmi ni ó bọ́ síta wípé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwa rí àwọn mothers tó wá ní well ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ o but àwọn ò mọ̀ bóyá ó ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí kò ṣẹlẹ̀. Why do I need to get upset? I won't get upset or I won't feel bad with what they said because they don't know my child. I know my child better than them. So tí wọ́n bá sọ pé kíní yìí o bóyá ọmọ yẹn ṣe o bóyá kò ṣe o àwọn ò lè sọ ojú Ọlọ́run ló tó kí wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bá wọn jà. So right.
Okay, ma, I have
This
a
is not
question.
right.
So if you now go to the appropriate station to go report and they discredit what your child claimed that has happened, àwọn á sọ yìí pé àwọn ò believe nǹkan tí ẹ wá report pé ẹni yẹn bí ẹni yẹn ṣe fún ọmọ yín o. How will you feel?
Yes, they have the right to say that because they are not there. They don't know my child. I'm being honest here. If my child, right, tó bá ṣe, okay, like, see, let's assume, I'm just saying because òru ni mo wà yìí. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ mo kàn fi sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Tí ọ̀tá ọmọ mi, right, tí bóyá ó lọ síbi kan sìn, wọ́n wá sọ pé ó jí wọn ní 10 naira, or ó jí wọn lówó. I first of all be like, for real? I will not say, no. I know my child. What I will do first, I will ask my child. As a mother, ask your child first. When I ask my child, did you do it? My child says, no, mom, I didn't do it. I will raise up my head and say, my daughter didn't do it. My son didn't do it. But some mothers will expect me to just get there. Pé, ọmọ yìí mú 10 naira, ọmọ yìí mú kíní kan, kí n dé débẹ̀ kí n sọ pé, láyé ọmọ mi kọ́. Mothers don't do that. You need to calm down first. Ask your child. Béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà. That is how to go about things. So, ọmọ tara mi nìyẹn. Nígbà tí n bá dé station, tí n bá sọ pé ọmọ mi sọ nǹkan báyìí fún mi. Sáwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn wá ní, madam, kò sí báwọn ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ ọ́n. Kò sí báwọn ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kíní. I was trained by a policeman. Somebody kò sí báwọn ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀. They are right to say that. Okay. Now, báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ believe nǹkan tọ́mọ mi sọ? Torí mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan tọ́mọ mi sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni. Ó dáa. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan, ẹ fún mi ní ọlọ́pàá kan àbí méjì. Ẹ jẹ́ kó tẹ̀lé mi. Let's set this person up. Wọ́n á fún mi. They will give me. Even kò ní jẹ́ èmi gangan ni máa gbé story yẹn jáde. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn gangan ló máa dúró ti case yẹn lọ́rùn. Èmi máa wá dúró as witness. But àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn gangan tí wọ́n ṣe kinní yẹn gangan, àwọn náà máa dúró ní court. Wípé àwọn set kinní up, àwọn dẹ̀ get there by. That is bí wọ́n ṣe train èmi nìyẹn. But training tó ní kálukú gbà ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ MFM ni mò ń follow, tí mò ń follow story tí MFM sọ. Mi wo fídíò. Most of the time náà tí n bá wà lórí kíní MFM, mo kàn máa gbé Bluetooth sétí ni. Mo ń attend sáwọn grandchildren mi. So, unless tó bá sọ pé, ó yá mo fẹ́ gbé fídíò ẹ wá wò. That is when tí máa sáré lọ sí di phone mi. Tí máa ní mo lọ wò. So, ìgbà tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé clip ni mò ń rí. Wọ́n rò pé kíní yìí kò tí ì yé mi tó. Tí nǹkan ò bá yéèyàn tó, èèyàn á ṣe sọ pé kò yéèyàn tó. Èèyàn ṣáà ní pé nítorí pé kí gbogbo ayé lè fẹ́ràn ẹ o. Gbogbo ayé ti sọ pé kíní red ni. Jẹ́ kí èmi náà bá wọn sọ pé red ni. Ọlọ́run gan ò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay, so nǹkan tẹ́yìn wá rí ìsìn ṣé ó align
torí kò ní àǹtí òrósùn jẹ́ mọ́ mi ẹ̀ wo iye ọmọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ o. Ọlọ́run gan ò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lo Ọlọ́run tí ò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lórí when they ask you that what if it's your child? Mi láì kí fẹ́ ṣe é ṣe yìí o.
Kí ni mo sọ? I still repeat the same thing. Mo ní tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi, you say if it is your child, I said I will report. Don't you get it? Mo ní tí ọlọ́pàá bá dé sọ pé àwọn ò believe nǹkan tí mo sọ.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tí àwọn
ọlọ́pàá. What else do you want to say?
Get evidence.
Hello, am I audible?
Because we are
okay,
staff. How will you go about it?
Ọlọ́pàá ṣe máa sọ fún mi pé kí n lọ get evidence fúnra mi. Iṣẹ́ wọn ni láti pé kán assign èèyàn kan tẹ̀lé mi.
I remember the thing we are talking about Nigeria.
Màmá ṣe bí Nàìjíríà Ìkẹjà police barrack.
Ẹ máa fi cloth.
Mo dẹ̀ gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ dàgbà títí dé
ayé ìgbà yẹn nìyẹn. Ayé ìgbà yẹn nìyẹn kò rí báyẹn mọ́ sìn. kò rí báyẹn mọ́ sìn kò rí báyẹn mọ́ sáyé ìgbà yẹn nìyẹn ayé ìsìn làwa ń sọ ń sìn kò rí báyẹn mọ́.
Am I audible? Good morning, everyone. Ashake, MFM, and everybody. To me, Cherry, Yoruba will say, "Begunya nínú kíní kan, bẹ́ẹ̀ sì bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú ìpè ẹ̀pà. Ẹni tí ò ní yó." Mrs. Orosun has already, took her stand on this case.
What is my stand, please?
Yeah, you've taken your stand in as much that you tend not to.
What is my stand? I said I agreed with what I have seen. The same way they sort of
Okay, now, did you now see that Baba Jesha Jebi Abiko Jebi?
Yes, now I said it.
Did Iyabo Ojo do too much as an Abiamo? Did she do too much as an Abiamo? She did
because
so
she
much
saw everything that I have not seen then.
that you have not seen. Now,
exactly.
She deserved all the dragging for the past.
She deserved a college.
She deserved a college. Thank you. And
exactly.
I hope that this that we are saying, you will help us propagate this new discovery of yours. Because sincerely, I had to drop
propagate as well.
I'm just saying that in case. No, I'm not saying that you should be going to platform. At least one or two people around that. You understand? You don't have to drop because it's like we are saying this, and I understand. Like you said, you've not seen the video, but we're trying to. The way that we've seen the video, we were telling you, but you said you don't want to believe Oreno. But now I'm grateful that you've seen the video. And coming to Viola, you think people are not backing Viola. People are just pointing the wrongdoing of Viola that I'm gonna take me to Lomi, to Ori Bomi not to people will not really take it so much. Unlike you that you are in the same field. They said it's set up, the one they called for acting and all that. You know how, Tobajero our novice star can she actress, star can she, that's line. We don't know how they set up their filming thing or something. I'm a funny, you will give her that, thing, well, she doesn't know. But she knows. So how will you now sit down there and allow a booked, I don't know if they've already booked him, pedophile, child molester, to want to whitewash himself? Biola did that program in another dimension. Like when he was talking, he just said, "Okay, Baba Jesha, I understand, but like we said, if I can appreciate that when to draw thing, and if maybe you want to say sorry to some people, and you want to appreciate people that stood by." You are, everybody, you are a mother, sitting there listening to someone. Will full video to a minor, and you can allow him to want to whitewash himself. Is a no-no for people. Is a no-no for people like us. That's something. No, we cannot take this. But to hear his woman and to forgive is for God. I don't know how to say it. Biola has come out to say she's sorry. If she's sorry truly and she's not sorry truly, but it just shall need therapy. It does not to understand what is going on with him is a mental disorder. And if he did not take good care of himself, he's still going to repeat this. Because pedophile, they don't just let go like that. They don't just, it's like a medical condition that is it that you take a medication or last if you reduce sexual urges or need therapy. But you can only help someone that has seen that he has a problem.
Someone that has not even acknowledged that he has a problem, how do you want to help that person? And he has so many people saying, giving it him kudos that don't worry, you didn't do anything bad. So bá lè ṣe expect kó ń gọ́ rí pé òun ní problem. Òun fi ní pé gbà mí wá tí ara lé ní bá ń jẹ kòkòrò. Tí a bá sọ fún un ò ní jẹ́ ká sùn lọ́jọ́ kan tí wàhálà ìbàdé. And if he did not go out to take good care of himself, in tó máa ṣe máa worst, tó máa rí ẹ̀wọ̀n he. Give him 3 years there, because it's a mental issue. They will always just find, small people. They will just find them attractive. And what amazes me most is people saying, do people acting as if this thing is not something special? Bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àwọn ò tiẹ̀ rí àwọn ò gbọ́ rí. Àwọn èèyàn hack bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kò possible kò ṣẹlẹ̀. In this particular world, in this particular period, tí bàbá tó bí ọmọ gangan tó fi àtọ̀ ẹ̀ bí ọmọ ń bá ọmọ sùn tó ń fún ọmọ lóyún. Now to talk of somebody tí ò tiẹ̀ relate mọ́yàn. They wọ́n wò pé even without seeing the video, the explanation enough sọ ó yẹ kó máa múrí abiyamọ tàsé ni pé Iyabo that came out with that anger in her. Did people think she doesn't know what she's doing? Did people think she's stupid? No, she's not. She has seen the fire. Now look at so many people that now saw the video MFM is playing now. Look at how it triggered people. This is censored video. Those people are privileged to the real video with the sound. God bless you, Ashake. With the sound, they hear the conversation, they see every goddamn thing. Abiyamọ dẹ̀ sọ pé ṣé wá fẹ́ kó kú ni, nobody wants him dead. But Ọlọ́run gan fúnra kí lọ́lọ́run fi ní pé ká máa wá foríjì fóun.
Ó jẹ́ kó kú ni ẹranko eléyìí kò jẹ́ lọ́gbọ́n.
Despite the fact pé tá a bá ṣẹ̀ kí ló dé tọ́lọ́run gan ní ká máa wá foríjì. Ká tó wá sọ pé because the weight of asking for forgiveness ó lágbára. So now saying that pé kò ṣe fẹ́ pa ni. No. Like I said when I came up, there's one woman that had to block her up here.
Who said that?
No, it's not you. I'm just saying some people, not only you. There are some other women. You did not say that. I'm just saying some other women. Some other women are saying that they don't even care about the girl. Let me tell you something. If even ìyàwó ilé tí ò bá wú ẹ̀kọ́ pé ẹbẹ̀ ṣe tó bá bẹ̀ ṣe inú màmá bí ẹ. What about that? Even as a married person.
Mọ́mí Òrósùn tán sọ̀rọ̀ Báíbù là ń tẹ̀lé. Báíbù ní bàbá Àjẹsà kan pa ni.
Ká tó wá sọ pé even kó jẹ́ adolescent, kó jẹ́ adult.
Kan pa ni.
Mi ò mọ̀. I don't know what the Bible said. They said, the Bible said in the book of Matthew, they said anybody, any soul, bóyá Islam,
Ẹni tó níyàwó lé fún nǹkan Báíbù sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni tó níyàwó lé
anyone that committed
àwọn ọmọ
adultery
ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké.
is a different
Tó
thing.
ń tọwọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n ní
ìfẹ́ lọ sórí Bible.
Don't let us go into religion, books and something. Don't let us go there. Let's just on the religion aspect or something. Let's just be on a neutral stuff. Don't let us go on religion. But what I'm saying is, empathy for our whether àwa ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí o, àbí kò ń ṣàwa ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí o, èèyàn tó súnmọ́ wa ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí o, àbí kò. The first thing we should always have is what they call empathy. Once you have MFM, hold on, nothing. Once you have empathy in you, even kò má jẹ́ wọ́n ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí, tó bá ti jẹ́ another person, that feeling máa kọ́kọ́ strike ẹ pé tó bá lọ jẹ́ mi ní kíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí nǹkan, so máa jẹ́ kí thinking ẹ kó go in a very right way. Tábà tí lè máa fira wá sí position wípé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí lágbájá ó dẹ̀ lè possible kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi o. I'm telling you, the world will be a better place for everybody.
Video náà ni mo play now. Atupani, please, can we see the video? Video ni mo play.
You have to, MFM, you have to re-explain the video the way you are explaining it, the way you are saying it. When you know the what they put underneath. People are not really saying it well.
Okay,
you have
when you are done,
so,
let me explain
so,
this.
please,
Can I explain it now? You want to be done?
Yeah, I will just round up now, please. So, Mommy Rose, it's not that everybody is taking you up, but it's because of your previous submission. But I'm glad that you were able to see the light now and see that, oh, okay, these people were not really lying on Baba Jesha or anything. He did what they said he did. To the point that the video is even longer, to the point that he actually inserted his hand inside this girl private area. The only thing, this sentence belong. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. So, what counts to great because could penetrate, and that is it. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Ashake, I mean,
délé tó yẹn bọ̀ délé ó dà pé kò yé wọ́n ẹ mọ̀ kó dà pé misconception tó ti ní nípa àwọn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ló dà pé tó wá jẹ́ kó easy fún wọn. Anyway, ẹ kì í sáré kó tó di pé màá lose line mi. Àtùpà sí àwọn people yẹn lélẹ̀ tán jáde ṣẹ́ ti rí. Àṣàkẹ́ you are here tí n bá miss it be telling me. Okay, team set camera and depart. Àwọn tó set camera. Àṣàkẹ́, mo fẹ́ béèrè kankan ó sì ní ìbàyẹn. Ṣé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà mọ̀ pé kámẹ́rà wà ń bẹ̀ àbí kò mọ̀?
Kò mọ̀ pé kámẹ́rà wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mọ̀ kámẹ́rà tó tún wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn ìkan tún wà níta wọ́n fi mọ̀ kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilé.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá àti princess wà níta. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló set camera.
Now, so okay, tó ti yé yín báyìí. Now,
Ṣé jẹ́ kí n sọ ibi tó o ti sọ? MFM bẹ̀rẹ̀ from the beginning. MFM bẹ̀rẹ̀ from the beginning. Ó lè má yàwó èèyàn. Prince ìgbà tí ọmọ yẹn come out, màá gbọ́ ìgbà tó ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ fún wa. A lọ report fún ọlọ́pàá. Ọlọ́pàá ní evidence dà pé ọmọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ní ìgbà tó wà ní age of 8. Ó ṣe pé nísìn bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe o ìgbà tó wà ní age of 8 ló ṣe àkọ́kọ́ fọmọ yẹn tọmọ yẹn wá sọ̀rọ̀. Nígbà tọmọ yẹn wá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ti wà ní age of 13 going to 14. Náà wà lọ report ọlọ́pàá. Ọlọ́pàá wa ni we are going to be needing a concrete evidence. Invite Ìjẹ̀ṣà to come to your house. We will be there as well with camera. Our ọlọ́pàá ló set camera. The child had to relieve the trauma.
Auntie Ashake, MFM, is that not the question I asked you? Pé ọlọ́pàá yẹ kó tẹ̀lé wọn. Is that not what I said?
Yeah, ẹ sọ pé ọlọ́pàá yẹ kó tẹ̀lé wọn.
Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ ní Ashake padà sọ wípé number 1, ọlọ́pàá yẹ kó tẹ̀lé wọn. Number 2, bó ṣe look here and there. Those are the things tí mo sọ nígbà yẹn tí kò sí ẹni tó lè fún mi ní answer because the answer nobody knows bóyá ọlọ́pàá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ yẹ kí n délé mà. The child had to relieve the trauma for a case to be taken up by the police in Nigeria. Do you know how that affected her mental health? Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà kọwọ́ bọ̀ nídìí ó mú ọyàn ẹ̀. Ẹ rí full video. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá rò bẹ́ẹ̀ rí full video. Ẹ rí full video. The video is longer than this. I was crying, I was shaking, I was sweating, I was cold at the same time. I came out on live IG, I was screaming, I was crying. The video is still around. Not only IYABO came out. When I came out on IG shouting and screaming, sweating, there were over 2,000 there. When IYABO came out, over 84,000 was watching her daddy. I was screaming, I was crying. The only thing Baba Jesha did not do is penetrate. There's nothing he didn't do with that child. There is nothing. Because the police were holding Princess down. Come and say, Wale. I'm watching it. Continue. You are watching a tip of the iceberg.
Ashake, sorry, please move.
I'm sorry, it's your sister Shaki,
No,
but I
you
think
talk.
at a
Mr.
point.
Tiba come on, you know.
Ejo, I think at a point, because you want share no all wrong somehow. It's okay that they wanted the evidence. But the part tó jẹ́ kó dé ibi tó tún ọyún ẹ̀ mú and put his hands.
ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ pé tó bá ètò wọlé bó ṣe ń parí ìrora ṣe máa parọ́ wọn ní nǹkan fi ní ilẹ̀ dáhùn. Ara nǹkan tó fi ní ilẹ̀ dáhùn náà
How will that child be
ọ̀bọ
feeling?
yẹn ó wà manipulative.
Wow.
Very manipulative man.
Goodness, mommy, goodness, God bless you. She had to relieve the trauma. She had to relieve the trauma for the likes of you to believe her, for the police to take on her case. She had to relieve that trauma, and you're still saying because she's not your child, you want to have a sense of doubt.
Asake. Okay, now. Mr. Mufu ni sọ pé kó má jẹun, you know, for the sake of the people that are recording you, to ma go, you understand, that is what I feel pé kó má jẹun.
I was putting, can you say, I was voice me that I was putting salt and water garden and tom-tom.
Okay, ó dẹ̀ ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ, tí má ti ń pè yín tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti jẹ́ kí n sọ, mo máa miss line of thought mi. Anyway, mo máa,
I think you wanted to talk when she mentioned the part where girl, where they were holding Princess that she shouldn't go in here. But to tún kọ́wọ́ bọ̀ lára and tó mú so can't go like that.
Princess said at some point she could not take it any longer. Like, but they said
me, I don't think I can even let you get to that part again.
Now, Fatima, tí gbogbo orúkọ bá wà níta, táwọn èèyàn ṣì ń pariwo pé àwọn ò believe. Sọ fún mi tó bá wá less than this, show my fly. Man tí ò lójú títa yí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ yìí tó tún lè bọ́ síta even where the man was begging ó wà níta o where he was begging where the man was begging tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó wà níta. They put that video out o my padi please if you have it send it to me. They put it out o wọ́n ní wọ́n là kàn mọ́ lórí ló jẹ́ kó máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Okay, let me play this thing for you. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo dáadáa. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo ibi tó ti ń tọwọ́ bọ̀ nídìí tó ti ń tẹ̀ lọ́yún ẹ̀ máa rí. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo dáadáa. Ọmọ la gbogbo orúkọ báyìí kọjá kó fi lè prove pé ẹ wo. So you see wọ́n ti bọ́ síta. Kí lọ́kọ̀ wọ́n ní Princess and team set camera ṣẹ́tìrí pé wọ́n ti bọ́ síta. Ẹ máa wo Princess ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Princess ń sọ kankan. Now Princess máa wọlé sìn. Bàbá yìí máa kọ́kọ́ sáré ta omi oge. Sí mò ń bá yín tàn ni. Princess ń sọ̀rọ̀. You see? I hope you guys are seeing it very well. Ọmọ yẹn tilẹ̀kùn. Ojú ti ta omi oge yẹn kò sí wàhálà. Ti kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣẹ́rí. Ó ń sọ fún pé ó ti dàgbà tó yìí òun ò lè believe ojú òun ẹni tó ti jọ ní ẹ̀ka ń tà pẹ̀lú ló máa ṣerú ẹ̀. Advancing the body chemistry ẹ̀rí punch ló gbé jáde o punch ni o. I can't believe ó ti dàgbà tó yìí ó ń lọ káàkiri bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà exploit the house. Ó ń lọ káàkiri ó lọ wò káàkiri wọ́n ní kó wá kọ fíìmù náà ni o. Kí n pọ̀ sí bíbá he return òun fún ara ẹ̀ sọ nínú interview ó ní ẹ máa rí mi pé mò ń rìn káàkiri ìgbà tí mo rìn káàkiri yẹn mo sọ pé ta ló wà bí o ilé dákì o ẹ ká curtain sókè o ta ló wà bí o ilé dákì o ẹ jọ show make sense o ò béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ tó jókòó lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé ta ló wà nílé o ò sọ fún ọmọ yẹn pé ya lọ ká curtain everybody ẹ jọ ta ló wà bí o ilé dákì o ó ní nǹkan tó ń lọ sọ òun fúnra rẹ̀ ló sọ nínú interview yẹn o. Lójókòó ẹ bá wo oko tí kọ́kọ́ le ṣé kí n dá padà kẹrí pé kó ẹ ti gbé ara fíìmù nìyẹn àìtí ìwòrú fíìmù báyìí rí even pẹ̀lú àgbàlagbà ẹ wò guess is Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà leg ṣẹ́rí ó ní kó kọ́kọ́ bọ́ sọ́ọ̀sì òun kó bá òun fa ẹsẹ̀ òun ṣẹ́rí ara fíìmù náà nìyẹn wọ́n kọ script fún kò mú pépà dání script dà. ẹ wò kó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí ló kó ẹ wò òun fún ara ẹ̀ wá ó ń kẹ̀rẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ àlẹ́gì ẹsẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ara fíìmù ni olórí burúkú ọkùnrin. ẹ ti rí o ti ń fọwọ́ ẹ̀ ṣeré ẹ ti rí ẹ ti rí. ẹ wò ó máa extend the arm sí. ṣẹ́tìrì moving to her arm ṣẹ́tìrì láti ọwọ́ sára fíìmù náà lélẹ̀ wọ́n ní kó wá ṣe fíìmù wọ́n set ẹ̀ up. ọ̀rẹ́ tó wà disconnected ó tún mọ owó yẹn padà tó máa ta fíìmù ilé fún àwa náà àdẹ́wò ẹ wò àtàpàkọ ọmọ yẹn ló ńlá olóṣù kò mọ̀ bóyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣàn dé tán ni o. tí Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò bá kú sí mi lọ ó tiẹ̀ lè súnmọ́ mi tó o bá kú mo fẹ́ mọ̀ kan tó dé tó ní fi kú màá pa ẹ̀ màá tún yà ẹ̀ wèrè nínú sáré ẹ wò bó ṣe ń la owó ọmọ ìyẹn alámíṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹni yẹn lọ kó lọ kú ẹ wò ẹ wò ẹ wò ẹ wò ọwọ́ kejì ẹ wò ọwọ́ kejì ṣe rí ibi tó mọ́wọ́ kejì lọ ó ní take it further ṣe rí pé ó ní ó take it further wọ́n wá blood bẹ̀yẹn ṣe rí ibi tó mọ́wọ́ kejì lọ ṣe rí ibi tó mọ́wọ́ kejì lọ ṣe rí pé ó ti ń ká gáwọn ẹ̀ sókè ṣé ẹ̀ ń rí kan tí mò ń sọ ṣe rí kí ló ń fọwọ́ kejì yẹn rò ṣe rí ẹ̀rí pé ó fẹ́ fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ oníkan ẹ̀rí ó wá ń bẹ ọmọ yẹn pé kó gbé ara dúró pleading na God bless this person ṣe rí okay mi ìmọ̀ kan tó ní jẹ́ òkú níjọ́ tí n bá ṣì rí tí ì bá nú ẹ̀ fọ́ lójú kò pè mí lọ́mọ àlè ẹ wò get draw close to Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà and Kodu ṣẹ́rí bí ara ọmọ náà ti ń move má bínú tí bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o because ó ti àròsà ara ọmọ yẹn session get mutual get yẹn ti respond ṣẹ́rí pé wọ́n kúrọ́ get withdraw for a moment ṣẹ́tìrì àwọn olórí burúkú àkàkà Yomi. ṣe ti Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà draw her closer again ṣe rí pé wọ́n ní àwọn kan sọ pé get mutual ẹ̀rí kissing burúkú ló ṣẹlẹ̀ níbà ẹ wò ṣe rí ibi tó blọ̀ yẹn romantically kissing ṣe ti gbọ́ ṣe rí tẹ bá wo mi ìmọ̀ bí ẹ̀rí kan tèmi rí o kissing burúkú ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn get uncomfortable ṣe ti ó ti yẹ ó ti wà uncomfortable get yẹn ti rántí pé kámẹ́rà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ti rí ṣé ara fíìmù náà lélẹ̀ I'm saying all this thing for this wọ́n ṣe ti ẹ̀ help ni wọ́n ṣe fíìmù ni. ẹ tó ń bọ̀ lókè yẹn mò ń bọ̀ màá gbé sókè mò ń bọ̀ mi fẹ́ distract kí ni mò ń bọ̀. Get leave the scene ọmọ yẹn ti kúrò Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà trail after her torí ó mọ̀ pé kámẹ́rà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ kó táwọn jọ fẹ́ ṣe ó mọ̀. ṣẹ̀rí tó ń tẹ̀lé ọmọ kiri káàkiri ní àlà ṣé fíìmù tó fẹ́ tà fún wa lélẹ̀ wọ́n ní kóun wá ṣe fíìmù resume session wọ́n ní wọ́n tún resume session ó tún fa ọmọ náà sókè ẹ wo kó wèrè ti dìde ọmọ underage olórí burúkú ẹ mú ẹ. Girl lives in again chasing continue torí ìyẹn ṣàmọ̀ pé ibi táwọn wá ìkámẹ́rà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣó ti yé yín àbí kò yé yín. So ẹ kí n gbé nìyẹn sókè má bínú ẹni tó ta ló wà lọ nǹkan fẹ́ láìpẹ́ tí wá sókè láìpẹ́ ti gbé nìyẹn sókè sókè láìpẹ́ àjọkẹ́ mi ni ṣé ẹ ti rí ó ti tán mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ mọ́ mo ṣe ń pìlẹ̀ fún yín kẹ́ máa wò tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ anybody wá kó tiẹ̀ lè jọmọ mi náà mo máa kí yẹn ló kó yàn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ṣe wọ́n set up wọ́n set up. Mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí mo tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ anything now I'm not gonna say anything I'll just put it there. Kẹ́yìn fún ara yín máa wò wọ́n set ẹ̀ up wọ́n fọmọ kókó set ẹ̀ up ẹ wo bó ṣe ń sọ pé ó ti dàgbà I can't believe ó ti dàgbà báyìí.
Mẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ jọ máa play kìíní ẹ̀ mọ́ jọ máa play ẹ̀ mọ́. To jọ torí Ọlọ́run pẹ̀sì play more. The petition that a lot of people signed was written by me to stop Ijesha from leaving Nigeria and come to UK because Yomi was going to let him fly and not face that case before the case went to court. I wrote the petition. It was debated at the parliament in this country. Over 100,000 signatures. The petition went to 280,000. My name is there. Go and Google it. You will see my name under that petition. When Biola did the interview and posted it, a lot of people are now doing video. The child in question is not a young lady. She has a phone. She's seeing everything. She's hearing some as well. It's like taking 50,000 steps back. Have you for a second sit down and have a thought, how is she going to heal from this? The trauma. When you said if it was your child, you would believe her instantly because you know your child. But because it's another person's child, you have a sense of doubt and you need evidence. That statement alone, it hurt. I don't care however you want to dress it. That statement alone hurt.
If it hurts you, I'm so
That
sorry.
statement alone hurt.
I'm so
Because
sorry.
every child is my child. And this is my
Excuse me.
goddaughter.
Madam, what you're saying is quite different from what is staying on ground. I have not seen the video. You asked me a question that if my daughter just come home and told me this and that happened to her, that somebody touched her, I said I will go and report. That was the question you asked me. You are not talking about this video. Please, when you are narrating it, please be honest
Because I was referring to
in your narration.
I was referring to
I'm
this
not.
video.
No. Oh, Auntie Abba, be honest now.
Asking you that question if I wasn't referring to this video.
From now.
That
You
was
said
what was the
before.
purpose of my family? Were you people not here? You're in there one by the sorrow. You both should you here the sorrow in there one be.
Kenimus, Madam, you came up, you said, if your child, that was the first question you asked. If
Exactly.
your child come home to tell you somebody touched her, What will you do?
Exactly.
I will report to the police instantly.
Okay, what was the purpose of
Then
that
you
question
now
if I wasn't
said-
referring to this video?
I understand. Madam, please be honest now. Mi ò fẹ́ nǹkan báyìí. Mi ò fẹ́ nǹkan báyìí. Mi ò fẹ́ kéèyàn máa manipulate ọ̀rọ̀ mi. I don't like it. Mi ò like it. Madam, I'm not that kind of a person. Please, I'm begging you for heaven's sake.
And immediately I explain to details.
I am a mother of
what
5.
you understand is straight. Immediately, what you
I'm a mother of 5.
things.
At any kan ni mo ti ń wà lórí platform MFM. Tí n bá sọ pé direction báyìí ni mo ṣe rí kinní kan tí MFM bá convince mi pé ó yẹ wo bí tí n bá dẹ̀ rí màá ní òótọ́ mà ní. That is me. Mo kì í lock ọkàn mi lórí nǹkan kan kí n sọ pé nǹkan tí mo dúró lé ni mo dúró lé. That is not me. It's just unfortunate you are seeing me for the first time and you are hearing from me for the first time. Question lẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi o, mo dé answer. Ẹ dẹ̀ sọ pé okay tó bá wá jẹ́ ọmọ tí mi mọ̀ rí, kì í ṣe ọmọ tó ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ mi o, kò ń ṣe ọmọ tí kinní kan pé mi mọ̀ rí. Mo dé explain wípé because of the characters pé ọ̀rọ̀ online. Mo ní because of the characters that I rí online tó jẹ́ pé 1, 2, 3 cases ó ti end up láti jẹ́ irọ́ gbogbo wa dẹ̀ ti jà lọ. Mo ní because of that mo ní mo máa ń take time yẹn láti rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kí n tún dànù sí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ bad? Is it bad? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ narrate ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ narrate bó ṣe rí gangan fáwọn èèyàn. Mi kì í fẹ́ kéèyàn narrate kan tí ó bá dùn. Sorry.
But I take a sọ̀rọ̀ generally, ẹ má bínú. Me play my for those of you that say I should not play it again. But this has been ongoing for some years, man. She did not see it. She just get to see it. Àwọn kankan wà tá a sọ níbi báyìí tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ẹni yẹn rìn káàkiri. Even the Baba Ijesha video interview wọn ò gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ tán. Àwọn kankan àwa la ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ fún wọn níbi báyìí. So maybe next time tọ́rọ̀ bá wà sensitive bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa take time àti pé tó pé wọ́n sí platform dáadáa tó bá wà platform dáadáa wọ́n máa wo gbogbo ẹ̀ tán ó sáré dá ìpín wọn busy these days wọ́n gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ tán wọ́n wo gbogbo ẹ̀ tán there are some stuff tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n mi good luck lẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wàá sọ fún wọn wípé bó ṣe rí lélẹ̀ bó ṣe rí lẹ̀ tèmi náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wàá sọ fún wọn bọ̀kọ́ tó jẹ́ kó lọ fà báyìí ni pé mo wà lórí phone call yẹn mi ò jẹ́ màá ti sáré jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé mama báyìí ni and she will listen to me she listens. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ tí má ti lè convince wọn tó bá rí evidence wọn máa gbọ́ because she knows that I will not lie to her. She's also a grandma. She's not like that though. Let us just talk generally. Mommy Rosun, tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ generally, they are not referring to you. If I check, okay, they are not referring to you, ma. You understand, ma? Generally, because people have been pushing so many narratives láti àná and which very very annoying. Àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú mi gan mọ̀ pé ó wà ṣe mo múra sí títí lẹ́nu ni. I didn't get anything.
Good morning, MFM. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. God bless you.
I know you are saying you are sorry, but I know you. But you can't do anything for me. Why would you molest a 7-year-old? I'm saying almost 7 plus. If you are telling me pay it today, I'm fine.
Yeah, on confirm. Eléyìí ti jáde ti pẹ́. On confirm. Wọ́n ń tà láti mọ̀ bí ṣó ó molest lóòótọ́ láti 7 years ni. Ní 7 years yẹn Àṣàkẹ́ ìfàmúlá ó ti bọ́lẹ̀ Àṣàkẹ́ please be calm kémákìmọ̀ ṣe ti ní 7 years yẹn wọ́n sọ kankan pé ó dàbí pé first attempt was ó dàbí pé ó ní òun ra ọsàn wá àbí banana ló rà wá tó ní kọ́mọ yẹn wá lọ gbé nínú mọ́tò first attempt tó tó ní kọ́mọ yẹn wá lọ gbé nínú mọ́tò tó fi dé pé wá ti kíbọ̀ nídìí. You understand? Okay. I can tell me cool. Okay, this is what I will do. I'm coming. Let me send it to my system so that I will wash it from there. So I will not put my hand there. I'm coming, please. Let me send it to my system so that I will not put my hand there. Please, you will talk now. I'm so sorry, eh? I'm very feel Ire lọ́tún, ire lósì, máa ríre gbà ó. Just have me 1 minute. I will play it so that you can see it. Because ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan ti gba ìṣe tó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé seriously. Ìnìgbọ́n wà lára àwọn tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I hope I can be able to make it big.
Please, I don't want them. I know you are saying you are sorry, but I know you. But did I do anything to offend you? No. Why would you molest a 7-year-old? I'm saying almost 7+. If you are telling me Bay is the devil, I'm fine. But after everything I did for you, why did you try? Oh, why? But I want to understand. I took out my time, registered you in the school. The only thing I didn't even do was allow you to stay in my house. And that was because my marriage just broke up and I didn't want people to. So what did I do to deserve this? Oh, deserve it. If I'm lying, look, deserve it. But you know, I'm baby. No, you have not even answered my question. Why molest a 7-year-old? Is sexual molestation, is it right? Is my when she was 7, and then it came now. So do it again. Okay, why do it again now?
Oh no, say 7, what you padà wá ní 14.
No, why do it again now? I'm going to come. Why do it again now? Why do it again now? Why do it again now? Maybe we should just hand him over to because you are not talking to me. So you said if any police will come here, we should call them also to let them. Where is he going?
Sherry, but to Sokoto.
Don't bother.
Sherry, but to Sokoto already.
Don't bother. I'm talking to you as a friend because I know that you have issues. And that issue, I went all out. I'm asking you why harass a child at 7 years old and come back and harass her at 14. You're not giving me any cogent reason. You're saying it's
olórí burúkú ó dẹ̀ padà wá síta wo jẹ́ ẹ̀mú ẹ̀wọ̀n náà wọ́n fẹ́ nu ẹ̀fà.
I want to forgive you, but I just want to understand. Why? I don't understand. If truly you prayed about it, you harassed her at 7. Why come back to harass her at 14? I'm not called them for brother. What I've done is bad. What you talk about that is it's very bad to molest her. It's very bad, I know. But please, I'm pleading to your love, open a number. Someone go and one or two people. I gave you a password number when you have problem with your man. Did I know that you can molest a 7-year-old or harass a 7-year-old? But you are not making me understand. If you are saying the devil, that was some years ago. You repeated it again. Does it mean you have done it for other people? I know. So you are saying if I ask around, nobody will say, who my stepchildren for no this thing say for your hand. No. I married a woman that lost her husband 7 years ago. Let me tell you, the daughter is just a little bit bigger than this. So you mean if you were to be in that shoe, you would spare that little girl. You know what she calls me? Daddy. You're not the father. She didn't even joke with me. You are old enough to be her father. Do you understand? Why do you together the same day? Ha! It's like my blood. As in, it's not like it is my blood. You see the mother, if I call her even see. I know you didn't know. You didn't know. Larry, if it's not intentional, why harassing a child and then come back here? No, why do that? You know what it is? It's intentional. Once you enter, you are actor. Yes, yes, you search the whole room. Please, why did you do this to me, little baby? Please, I don't want them. I know you are saying you are sorry, but I know you. But did I do anything to offend me? No. Why would you molest a 7-year-old? I'm saying almost 7 plus. If you are telling me pay is the devil, I'm fine. But after everything I did for you, why did you try? Why? But I want to understand. I took out my time, registered you in the school. The only thing I didn't even do was allow you to stay in my house. And that was because my marriage just broke up and I didn't want people to. So what did I do to deserve this? Oh, deserve it. If I'm lying, no, deserve it. No, you have not even answered my question. Why molest a 7-year-old? Is sexual molestation, is it right? I understand it now, but show us on English. And is my when she was 7. And then it came now that she's 14. So do it again. Okay, why do it again now? Why do it again now? Okay, tell us, why do it again now? No, why do it again now? I'm going to go. Why do it again now? Why do it again now? Why do it again now?
Okay, let me pause it so that Emma is on.
Maybe we should just hand him over to
I can pause it so that Emma is on.
Because you are not talking to me. So
that Emma is on.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, good morning. Anybody that have anything to say can go ahead.
So I don't even know where to start from. It's just, well, it's very disappointing that people can call this setup. What Biola did, very, very disappointing. You know, when you hold some kind of people to some certain esteem and they just go out of, that place you have placed them. What are we
we trying to do exactly? As in, what is the intention? This is the video. Let me. I want to try to understand these people that are regarding this thing as setup. Ṣé mo kọ́ tó ń jẹ́ setup? Ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ yányán. Let us break it. Do you guys know what they call setup? Tó bá set ẹ up, ó fẹ́ ṣe jàǹbá fún ẹ, kò ń ṣe ìwọ ló fẹ́ ṣe jàǹbá fẹ́yàn. I don't get it. Ṣé mo kọ́ tó ń jẹ́ setup? Setup is, I don't get like ká pe yàn lórí phone. And please come to so place adẹ̀tí dènà díẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ a fẹ́ ṣe jàǹbá fún ẹ kò ń ṣe pé ìwọ ló fẹ́ wá ṣe jàǹbá fẹ́yàn. This guy premeditated all this thing. If for you to stand up to check all the rooms to confirm that kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì níbi tó wà because so mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe is wrong. Àtẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa fẹnu sọ because ọmọ tó ṣe kíní yẹn fún she might even be online like this kó máa gbọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ because she's now an adult. Gbọ́dọ̀ máa fẹnu sọ. This thing is normal to get evidence. Wọ́n ṣe dáadáa láàbùrọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ mú all these serial rapists. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá gangan they will go kí ló máa ń pè wọ́n? Wọ́n máa ń ṣe undercover. Wọ́n máa ti wọ wáyà sára just to bait these criminals. Especially those ones where wọ́n máa ń spike drink àwọn èèyàn. They will the way they might operate and they will create that same atmosphere so that they can catch them red-handed. They can set up dates with these criminals just so that one man share that same thing. This time around, they want to catch you. They will set up dates and killing your spike drinking, but any criminal why are you Lara and he thought he set it up. They do this with professionals. Set up and your life you are platforming. You see, this is the things we do in Nigeria. When we platform anybody, any stupid person, somebody will come out from nowhere. I'm a funny platform. Oh, my audience here. Oh, to blow. Oh, to share. Is in the faces of blogs. Blogs no one promoted. These are the things I want to follow. Oh, wash up. Oh, keep up. Tani Kubawa remorseful, apologetic to Bashi Baba Ijashi. If we are talking about forgiveness here, is this the road to forgiveness? Is this the road to redemption? And do you guys know that before a court can send you to prison, before they can find somebody guilty, there must have been proof beyond reasonable doubt. Proof beyond any doubt. Nothing can doubt it that yes, you are guilty. And I'm sure Lord do more than 5 years to long, but because of maybe a lot of plea, this person is a celebrity, for 5 years. This is a minor that we are talking about. What I don't understand. Any thought process behind àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ pé set up ní kíni wọ́n ló lè ní mí wọ́n wá fi mí síbi kan wọ́n wá fi owó tí òun ṣe ti tèmi wọ́n fi sínú cupboard kò sí ẹ̀wọ̀n ti cupboard yẹn mo wá lọ síbẹ̀ mo lọ mú owó yẹn mo fi sínú báàgì wọ́n ní wọ́n set me up. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us as a people? Kí ló ń ṣe wá náà? What is going on? What is is it education system in Nigeria or poverty to economic? What is wrong with people? I'm seeing women, mothers. I will go to the comment section. I will see women. Really? So that you can know, do we have to get to that point that I'll be wishing that it should happen to you before you can understand the gravity of this thing this man has done? I'm so disappointed as a citizen of this country. I'm so disappointed that even the people that will speak the same language
I believe they used to say Yoruba are more of the elites. I can't believe this. This is beyond beef. This is beyond industry beef. This is a girl. This is a person. A whole human being. A mother tomorrow. This girl will later be somebody else's mother. Are you thinking of her mental state? Are you even thinking of her well-being? When Toba Sokwe, you turned her predicament, her assault to a setup that is a tool for setup. You reduced her pain to setup. If you are under this voice in this life, and you are also of that mindset, you need to check yourself. You need to check yourself. You need to go and check yourself. If you are having some kind of compassion for this man I am seeing on this screen, I am not God. What he has done, you can never forgive it. But you can choose to move on and look away. Forgive and forget. Forget Kini. Can that girl forget it? Our contact for you worry ever bagbe unless a perfect brain transplant in Konloku. You will now come and reduce somebody's pain to set up. Princess Sereni, just to discredit the victim. For how long are we continue to do? Are we going to continue to subject victims to all this nonsense in this country? Most especially we Yorubas. What is wrong with us? Kilon Shewa. If Ijashi has gone to that platform to seek redemption, nobody is going to hold him. If he has gone to that platform to honor, I couldn't bring myself to listen to Biola's apology video. It was balderdash, gibberish as far as I'm concerned. You could see her countenance that she knows that she has goofed. She was the one that reached out to Ijesha. I am so disappointed in Biola. Well, at the end of the day, celebrities, they are human. Look at the kind of public error she has done. Look at the kind of decision making. Before you to come and say your truth. What truth? The rapist didn't he? Shall mad. The truth is like R. Kelly go jade kuro the prison say, or Bill Cosby go jade. Kawani ko wa so truth say. Truth to make me. When there is proof, adding evidence like this guy is confirming it. He's not under any duress. His life is not being threatened. It's just after pé nǹkan tó ṣe yìí kó má jáde. Ló ṣe wà ní position tó wà yẹn pé ẹ ṣàánú mi ẹ dáríjì mi. Ẹ̀sìn rèé. Nobody kò ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n fi ọ̀bẹ sí lọ́rùn ló wá ń parọ́ mọ́ rẹ̀. Wọ́n ló ti wá tẹ́lẹ̀ àti ẹ̀mọ̀kan tó jẹ́ 7 years old. My first child is 7. Oh, my parents 8 years old in next month. A whole grown man by. And you call yourself mothers and fathers. On this, I know some of you are under these viewers. You need to go and check yourself. You need to go and check yourself. I wish pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn náà, because kò ṣe nǹkan tó dáa. Kò ṣe nǹkan tó dáa. Kò ṣe nǹkan tó dáa. And in fact, enough. Kò ṣe nǹkan tó dáa. Let's do better our Yoruba. Thanks for that beautiful submission. Thank you so much. Next person, please. Next person, please.
Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ ṣeun gan ni o. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, mo máa take time me a little bit. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ gbà mí bí mo ṣe wà láàárọ̀. Torí mo ti bára mi sọ pé whenever I get to speak about this, as emotional as
as it is, I will try not to speak from the aspect of, someone who is very emotional about the subject. Shoyin, because more realize pé there is a lot tí àwọn èèyàn ò understand. Shoyin, because tó bá understand it, we will not have the amount of women to support Irun Kobai. We won't have that numbers at all. And I want to believe that it's down to them not understanding the gravity of what has happened to this young girl. Because she's still very young, very much a young girl, even to about 18. So yeah, if we go and do research, we realize that, our brain does not fully develop. I think for the female it's 23. Then for the men, men or boys, 25. So you can imagine, and for a girl that has gone through that at the age of 7, I don't know. Maybe I could want to recondition her entire life. Choice has been taken from her. A power of choice, to make choice about her own body, about who to touch her, has been taken away from her. And àwọn èèyàn máa ń fi ń wé pé nígbà tá a kéré a máa ṣeré dádì àti mọ́mì. Ìyẹn gan pàápàá, ìyẹn náà ní effect tiẹ̀, but it's not the same thing. Ó yàtọ̀ pátápátá. It's not. Because that stems from àwọn ọmọ tó ti experience irú nǹkan báyìí. Because they do not have full understanding of what they have experienced. So yeah, they are still processing it. That is why they go ahead and they explore amongst themselves. And some of them would always, they will continue to be victims to adults, to monsters as such. Bí Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Àwọn míì sọ, ṣe bá wọn tún sọ pé àwọn kan túmọ̀ mọ́ yẹn. Yes, that would happen. Like I said, she's still processing it. Because and let me tell you, hence the reason why you find some of them would grow up, and won't meet, they will shut down. They will go into relationships, they will be very, very cold because they do not have feelings anymore. I will meet them and what? It's like you've created a vacuum. The opposite sex, the colonel feel it, and they will continue to go and go and go, and then we'll be wondering, we begin to label them, forgetting that we have reconditioned them as a child. Latile. When I saw that interview, Lọ́jọ́ Sunday, I couldn't watch it because immediately I saw it, I said, this will be a trigger. Because me tell more than pé dojú mi bí báyìí pé last year ni Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà mọ́lé ni. But at least ọmọ yẹn máa ní access to phone. I sent Biola a message on Instagram, not láti bú because mo wò pé bóyá kò understand gravity. Mo ní jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé fún pé tọ́mọ yẹn bá rí. Yeah, because we've been making it about the adults. No, it's not about the adults. And kudos to IYABO, OJO, for taking a stand. Nígbà tí kíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Listen, more. I have a better. I didn't understand, her then, but I have more understanding of why she was being, in our words, over dramatic about the entire thing. Because if you have first-hand information about what has happened. Yeah, although we don't need to have that first-hand information, to be honest, as mothers. Hence the reason I'm using the word mothers, women, we understand what it takes for us to put our body down. The men just might not understand, not because they also don't go through it, they go through it. But oh my God, it is about a girl. So we as mothers should have better understanding. So now I understand better why. IYABO OJO was, I'm sorry, like I said, I'm trying not to be emotional. Why she was in that state from the beginning. So, nǹkan tí mo try láti ṣàlàyé ni wípé, when I wrote to her, I tried to explain, that girl should not see this again, blah, 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 blah. And I told you know what, let's give her some time. You know, people were also doing videos and tagging her as well. I was on Instagram. But today, the Monday and Jetta, nothing. I went on the video on YouTube. I tried not to watch the entire video because I just didn't want to contribute to account. But at the same time, I mean, báwo ni o ṣe fẹ́ understand nǹkan tó ń. But mi ò wo náà mo kàn wo àwọn points kan níbẹ̀. Anyway, nǹkan tí mo try láti ṣàlàyé ni wípé I think Biola came out to apologize because that video, our YouTube, our Instagram was being flagged. And mi ò ní pa tí má ṣe nǹkan máa sọ. I wrote several emails to YouTube and Instagram as well. Yeah? Láti ọjọ́ Monday títí dàárọ̀ Tuesday mi ò sùn. Bí mo ṣe ń report, turn reply, mo ń report again. Not wípé kí n ba iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ Biola jẹ́ o, àbí oúnjẹ. No, that wasn't the intention. But because ó dàbẹ̀ ní wípé Biola will understand that is a big trigger for that young girl. Ọmọ yẹn ò tí lè ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀kan fún yín. Ọmọ yẹn ò tí even at 18 kò tí lè process nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Moment kan máa wà. Ṣóyè yín, it will be moment of anger. She will be angry with herself. She will have resentment towards every adult that was around her at that time. This content creator was, sharing her own story, Easy or Lizzie. Sorry, Emma, get wrong, correct me. She kept on using the word IHATE adults. Shema reason to change something. Because the people that were supposed to protect her did not. Other people that were supposed to look out for her did not. Only consent sin koto ṣẹlẹ̀ talk velocity and everything. But she at that age, ọmọdé ṣì ni. Reason tí law ṣe wà ní wípé if there is a person under the age of 18, you would always need the consent of an adult. Because even the law recognizes that at that age, they do not have they do not have the capacity, you understand, to make certain decisions themselves. So each time, each milestone, when she becomes a mother, when her body changes, change to kò really like it will take her back. I've been to what she buy for me. Smell. Baba Ijesha smell would always linger. Each time she comes across any similar smell, it's a trigger. Each time she comes across anybody licking their finger, even to buy any enjoy your own journey, it's a trigger. And many other things. So when we sit down as mothers and we claim to be, what can bring our down? No. And let me tell you the fact. This is happening around us. For everyone that feels that, my child is protected. No, your child is not. I will tell you why. Because the victim would continue, if they are not well looked after, some of them, yes, they also become perpetrators. Shoying. And when they become perpetrators, at times we don't even know, because they know how they were groomed. And they also go around and groom their mates, because mates, understand? They go around and groom other children as well. And the other children might be yours, it might be mine. Reason And that is the reason why they have a register for them. That register is for awareness. Awareness that you have this virus around you, in your area. Protect your child. Protect your child. And when our children understand that our way of thinking, Shoyeyin, is so narrow. Ọmọ mi, gan tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní resign yẹn, they cannot speak to us. You know why? Because wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ, you will shut them up and deny that it's not even happening around you. But it is. And that is the reality. It is the reality. Mo rántí ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí Facebook. Mi ò náà pé TikTok ti wà on gbà yẹn, but mi ò tí bóyá mi ti sí lórí TikTok, mi ti wà dá conversation lórí TikTok. Mo rántí each host tó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa case yìí, tó open phone line wọn, there were hundreds of calls coming in, and each person were sharing their experiences. A whole lot of them were sharing it for the very first time. We have a pandemic around us, which we are all ignoring. It's happening to boys as well, though. And then we wonder, why can't we raise, good husbands? No, they can't be good husbands. No, possible. Possible. Because láti kékeré gan wọ́n ti sọ wọ́n di monster. Ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ wa dẹ̀ fẹ́ yé wa. Òun ni mo ṣe like àwọn Gen Zs nísìn. Because they will stand up to you. Yes, I love them. I always stand up for them. Ìwọ tó fẹ́ change, your own way of parenting. You understand? Tó fẹ́ wà broad-minded. Yeah, you have difficulties with them. Because they will question everything. And they have every right to. You know why? We don't. Our man cover up ni. Hey, embarrassment, buruku. Yes, embarrassment ni. But the more you cover it up, it will become a bigger problem. A bigger one. A bigger problem. I used to follow a lady on Instagram. Because she was doing very well with her business in Nigeria, and by all of a sudden she started, sharing her experiences about what her father did to her. I think she was sectioned at some point. What did they? Yeah, they brought it down to mental health. And we exclude them. We stigmatize them. And we continue to cover up for the perpetrators. Baba Ijesha, you yourself, you know that you do not have peace, and you will never have that peace. Because it seems your way of life, you've lived your life as, I can tell, you are a very good liar, a manipulator at that. You know how to manipulate your ways, around things. And that was what he was trying to do. You understand? By going on Biola's platform. Because at some point he kept on reminding her as well, yes, trying to sorry, Biola no. You're not surely that cannot think. Lastly, so indirectly you hold me. Yes. And she came out and she expressed the same thing by saying, he's my senior in the industry. What an excuse. If that was, if that same senior, yes, should commit a crime, and you truly, truly, truly want to support that senior, you say to that senior, and you need to own up to it. First. And see, that is the first stage of healing. Baba Ijesha. Baba Ijesha, you don't even need to come to the public. Own up. You have a problem. It is not a spiritual problem. You probably might have gone through it too as a child. Own up to it. So that you too can gain your freedom. Own up. Own up. Because on claim-based spiritual spiritual problem ni reason tó ṣe ń rò wípé you lè control. Yes, because now ó ti dàgbà nǹkan tó ti fi mọ́ra ni. So you don't have control of, when you have those urges, you don't have any control of your own body anymore. You now allow your body to control you, and it continues to lead you into problem. And I'm telling you, if Baba Ijesha has not done another one, laying back to in prison, I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised. And for those who are covering up for him, let him visit you, let him come into your home, leave your children with him. She'll understand. Leave your children with him. And it might not even be Baba Ijesha. You might even have another Baba Ijesha around you. Yes? But because you are living in your own bubble, that these things doesn't happen, ọmọ tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí, ọmọ onírànù ni, ọmọ aṣani, aṣẹ́wó ni, ọmọ tí bàbá ẹ̀ ò kọ́ ni, ọmọ tó wá láti broken home. Because those are the excuses we give. Ọmọ tí bàbá àti ìyá ò sí together ni, ẹlòmíì bàbá àti ìyá ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀, and it's happening under their nose. Ẹlòmíì teacher ẹ̀ ní school. Ẹlòmíì driver ni. Ẹlòmíì uncle ẹ̀ ni. Ẹlòmíì neighbor ẹ̀ ni. Àti gbọ́ doctor gan tó ṣe the same thing fọmọdé, pediatrician. So continue láti máa live in your bubble. Ṣóyé yín? Kẹ́ máa label victimize victim pé àwọn ni mi ò fẹ́ gbà ní àdúrà pé kí kankan ní kó experience ẹ̀, because tí má gbà ládùúrà ọmọ yín ọmọ tí ò mọ kankan ló máa experience ẹ̀. Mi ò gbà ní àdúrà fún yín, ṣùgbọ́n kò kí ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà. To be honest, it's the reality. It's the reality. We have to be very careful. And John torí Ọlọ́run, Papa rí nǹkan tí ò dáa. Please, I'm sorry, most sorry, I say it again. If I mean, like, bó jẹ́ àbúrò mi, bó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi, yeah, and I come across anything tó yẹ pé ó kàn ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọdé, she understand? Tí mo rí pé wọ́n fi ń victimize ọmọdé ni, tí mo rí wípé wọ́n fi ń water down pain ọmọ yẹn ni, I would flag and report that person. I will. I would flag again and again and report that person. Tí video Biola battle pop up again, I would go back and flag that video as many times as possible. Because Moripe at some point, obviously private. So I don't know. Because that apology. Well, Biola, you said you're also a victim of, something similar. I doubt it. Mo doubt it. Honestly, mo doubt it. You see, you could have given Baba Ijesha your platform. Maybe not to even come and say, because if you ask him to apologize and he's not ready to apologize and he has not really understood, the gravity of what he's done, of his crime, I do understand, they push it, and you cannot put words in his mouth. You could have told him, prison, we've seen people in prison, and they will just come and share that prison experience. Shoye, he could have done that. Because when you sit down to set an interview, you're trying to drive people's emotions towards something. And you mentioned it, you were trying to get money. Yeah, also to what contribute owo fun. O le feel pe Baba Ijesha ti lo serve term e o. But I want you to understand one thing, that young lady, what if you see that she just might never have freedom from. Never.